Hello! Hi! My name is Chroma. I'm Chroma the Sage. I'm a timeless, ageless cyber being. Nice to meet you. How you guys doing tonight? Tonight we kind of got a special stream going on. I'm going to join SilentHaitch in playing some Gartic Phone. I haven't really done any sort of collab thing like that until now, so we'll see how it goes, see how scuffed things get or whatnot. I'm kind of excited. It might be fun. Who knows? While we've got a moment here, I want to point some things out at the top of the stream here. Just a little bit of homework at the top of the stream. Make sure to check the About section below because we've got some cool new features for you. In the About section, you can find some cool new chat commands that you can access. We've got the link to the YouTube channel. You can check out previous broadcasts there. It's a great place to check things out if there's some gameplay you'd like to check out of any of the random assortment of games that I do. And then, of course, on the Twitter and the Discord pages, you can stay updated with the channel, as well as chat with others in the community here. Discord especially, you guys can join me here in cyberspace. It's kind of cool, kind of exciting. Hope you guys can come along. And then, of course, we've also got the blurps. The blurps. Not only can you spend your biddies to play whatever blurb you want, but I've also got it integrated into our channel points now. So you guys can kind of react along with me in the stream by using your blurb channel points. Outside of that, I think that's the main things I kind of wanted to touch on today. I'm not exactly sure how H is going to do it. So basically, I'm just going to vamp until he drops me a message here, see what's going on. I'm sure he's probably going to be going live here in the next couple minutes here anyways. So how's you guys' night? How is it going? How are things with you? Just kind of checking messages real quick, making sure I don't miss anything here. Do you guys enjoy the sounds of the sea here? I've got them playing because it kind of gives a nice ambiance for where we are right now. Although I wish I could play a little bit more techno music. There's not a whole lot out there that, I wouldn't get copyright struck for. I'm just going to pull something up while we're waiting here. It'll just be a moment. Yes, that one. I think I want to do that one. Because why not? There we go. Yep. So I think since we're kind of in a holding pattern here, I'm going to kind of fill the space here with something fun. I know, I've just been in a 90s mood lately. I've been singing a lot of 90s songs, especially Beak has got me on singing a lot of Backstreet Boys too. So I've got another 90s song pulled up here. Please forgive me if I bail in the middle of it because I'm not exactly sure if I can hit the high notes tonight. My voice is like all the way down here. I can't exactly make it go up here like I'm really high and excited and everything. All right. Here it goes. So long ago, I don't remember when. That's when they say I lost my only friend. Well, since she died easy of a broken heart disease, as I listened through the cemetery trees. Do, 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 do. I see the sun coming up at the funeral at dawn, with the long broken arm of human law. Now it always seems such a waste. She always had a pretty face. I wondered why she hung around this place. Hey, 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 come on, try a little. Nothing is forever. There's got to be something better than in the middle. With me and Cinderella, we put it all together. We can drive it home with one headlight. She said it's cold, it feels like Independence Day, and I can't break away from this parade. But there's got to be an opening somewhere here in front of me through this maze of ugliness and greed. I've seen the sign up ahead at the county line bridge saying all is good and nothingness is dead. We ran until she's out of breath. She ran until there's nothing left. She hit the end. It's just a window ledge. Hey, 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 come on, try a little. Nothing is forever. There's got to be something better than in the middle. But me and Cinderella, we put it all together. We can drive it home with one headlight. Do, do, do. Well, this place is old. It feels just like a beat up truck. I turn the engine, but the engine doesn't turn. Well, it smells of cheap wine and cigarettes. This place is always such a mess. Sometimes I think I like to watch it burn. I feel so alone, I feel just like somebody else. Man, I ain't changed, but I know I ain't the same. But somewhere here in between the city walls of dying dreams, I think of death, it must be killing me. Do, 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 do. Hey, 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 come on, try a little. Nothing is forever. There's got to be something better than in the middle. Me and Cinderella, put it all together. We can drive it home with one headlight. Do, 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 do. That's the best I can do. The lyrics cut off there. With one headlight. Oh, you didn't have to. You didn't have to. Oh my gosh, guys. Thanks. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Hi there. Hey there, Big Boss. Good to see you again. I'm basically just keeping myself entertained until I get a message dropped here. In a little bit here, we're supposed to go live with SilentHaitch for a little bit of Gartic Phone. The award goes to Chroma the Sage for her adequate rendition of One Headlight by the Wallflowers. How's your evening going, boss? Come and try a little. Nothing. Now it's stuck in my head too. I can't help it. I'm sorry. Bread on toast from B. Good. Big thanks. Awesome. Awesome. What was your favorite Thanksgiving dish? What was the thing like you kept going back for seconds and thirds? Besides bread on toast. For both of you there. Personally, I love pumpkin pie best. I always get at least 2 slices of pumpkin pie on Thanksgiving. It has to be made right too. Like you can't always get like the grocery store pumpkin pie because sometimes it turns out slimy. You got to get either homemade or like, I don't know, Boston Market. Boston Market does pretty good pies. H is really late to going live tonight too. Mac and cheese, yes. Yeah, I saw that in the introduce yourself. Thank you so much for filling that out. Love mac and cheese. Just cheese in general, yes. Do you like cheese curds? Like breaded, fried cheese curds? I love that stuff. I love it so much. Like, I've had it on a bacon cheeseburger before. Like, part of the toppings was like cheese curds and maybe a little bit of caramelized onion. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. But like they're good just as themselves too. Like if you go to like a Buffalo Wild Wings or if you're a Midwest person, Culver's. Just get that and just pop them like it's popcorn. That's kind of not a big Thanksgiving thing though. What's like your Thanksgiving go-to food? In the middle with me and Cinderella, put it all together, we can drive it home with one headlight. So I can't help it. I can't. It's stuck in my head now. It's gonna be stuck in my head probably for the rest of the night. Don't know? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Boss, you're still in here too, right? I don't want you to miss out on the good stuff. It's about to. It looks like he's finally gone live. My God, so late. Quick friendly reminder, guys, if you don't have your blurps set up, if you're a tier 1 sub, you can get your free walk-on blurp. I have my tab open and everything so I can approve it straight away. I have very few things that I wouldn't approve. You might be streaming soon, B? Really? Awesome! Awesome, awesome. What kind of plans do you have for it? What kind of ideas do you have, I should say? Ideas are better than plans. Plans fall through, but ideas have some weight. Got to be something better than I'd see, like, the only way to get a song out of your head is to replace it with a different song, but I can't think of any other songs because this song is just too badly stuck in my head now. Ooh, I know, I know. I don't know if I could sing it, but let me see. This one. I might have already sung it. Oh my gosh, my grammar today. I've only had 2 shots. Righty, so alright, I think we're gonna vamp a little bit more. I haven't gotten my message yet, and I'm anxious. I don't like having dead space. Tell me if you guys can guess this one. I bet you can. I bet you can. Don't really have Thanksgiving here in New Zealand? That's okay. It's still cool that, like, you get to hang out with friends and family, though, like, pretty much whenever you want. I don't always get that luxury. But, like, just make some mac and cheese, sit down, Netflix together. Just chill. Just chill. That's how it's done. Oh, I finally did go and see Dune, and that turned out okay. And then I also went and watched all of the live action Cowboy Bebop that's on Netflix. I finished that up. I've got some opinions. I don't know if y'all have any say about that, but I've got some opinions about that. And then I'm about halfway through finally watching Shang-Chi and the 10 Rings or something. I had to pause it. I just had to go and do other stuff, but I'm probably going to finish it tonight. I don't know. I always like my brain is so active at night. I can't help it. I live literally in an incarnation of Night City. Like daylight is when you sleep. All right. Let me do my thing. Do you know a song I like? I think so. I think you might know this one. Okay. I don't know how to like. I'm gonna have to look up how to give points. For now, I'll just give you like a pat on the back or something if you guess it. All right, let me try this. I've been roaming around, always looking down at all I see. Painted faces fill the places I can't reach. You know that I could use somebody. You know that I could use somebody. Someone like you and all you know and how you speak. Countless lovers under cover of the street. You know that I could use somebody. You know that I could use somebody. Someone like you. Oh, oh, oh. Someone like you. Oh, oh. Off in the night while you live it up, I'm off to sleep. Waging wars to shake the poet and the beat. I hope it's gonna make you notice. I hope it's gonna make you notice. Someone like me, yeah, yeah. Someone like me, yeah, yeah. Someone like me, go and let it out. Someone like you, oh, oh, oh. Someone like you, oh, oh, oh. I've been roaming around, always looking down at all I see. I think that's my limit on that song. I can't. He actually hits some really good high notes, and my range stops right in the middle of that. I can't. I just can't get those really high ones. Not as much as I try. I need to find like more low sexy sounds, low songs like I don't know, like Madonna or more boy bands or something because I can't sing up here for very high. It just rips up my voice. I don't know why I even try. All right, let me check on our buddy here. I doubt he's ready for me. Let's see. I hope it's gonna make you notice. Oh, his lobby might actually already be full. Not fair! Not fair, H! You promised! Alright, let me. Oh, okay, okay. I just gotta find it on the Discord here. One sec, please. Someone like you. You somebody. I can't find it. It's hatred. Oh, there it is. Oh, so he's not doing Gartic straight away. It looks like he's doing Scriblio. Okay, one sec, one sec. Let me get this right. Let me get this situated right. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. All right, let me switch my window. Gonna switch my window here. Be patient, please. Nope, that's not the right window. Let's try this again. There we go. There we go. Okay, okay. Come on, fix it. Fix it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Uh, well, oh, I'm drawing? Am I drawing? India. Scheisse, I am not ready for this. Himalayas up here. Uh, here. This is terrible. This is really terrible. Here. And this is this, and then this is like that. Nope, nope. I'm trying to draw curry over here. It's not quite working. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what I'm doing. What am I doing? Okay, okay, I have to guess. Uh, twins. Uh, family. Hey, there we go. Is the sound coming through okay? I haven't quite tested this before now. If anything, I feel like the browser audio might be a little loud. There we go. Diamond. Diamonds! Diamonds! I need to set it up so, like, you guys can hear their audio at the same time as my audio or something. I think I'm in, like, the wrong... I need to be in, like, a different Discord server or something. I don't know. I don't know. What am I doing? Okay, I need to see if I can change this up so I can actually hear them a little bit too. This is bad. This is really bad. Oh, here we go.
Mean to type bibble.
I think it was the B. No, I didn't mean. I meant to type bubble.
I figured out things.
Things. Is that Sage?
Hello. Hello.
Why, hello there, Sage.
Yo.
Okay, what's this gonna be? I'm glad you're here. I'm excited for you to be joining us tonight. Oh, Frank.
Yeah, can you hear them? Can you hear them? Is the volume okay? Oh gosh, that looks like Doritos.
What could this be?
Cheese.
What? Huh?
Birds.
Oh, genius.
Fritos.
Oh,
Understand.
I don't understand.
I feel like this is...
Oh, got it. I got you.
If it's not
Brittany and me did
Frito.
at the same time.
Oh god. Oh my god.
I don't drink Fanta, so that would explain why I don't understand that.
I saw the capital F and I knew. They only capitalize the F if it's a brand. Let's see. Me and Mert are on the same page.
Okay, yeah, you can hear them too? Awesome. All right, let me turn them down just slightly.
I haven't gotten that far yet. Hang on.
I feel like Aqua's doing the thing where she's pulling her...
What?
Yep.
I beat Mert. Yeah, suck it, Mert. Sorry guys, I get Mert usually wins on these, so it feels good.
And now I will add detail.
I am dumb.
The only way I think of bank is a money house.
That's
okay, fair. I got this. Okay. Guys, this isn't it. Just trust me on this.
What?
I'm gonna get a nice...
Ugly? Thank you, Chroma.
No.
Thank you, Sage.
It's not...
Oh, okay, I got it.
You got it.
Wait.
Maybe some like...
I don't know what I'm doing.
There we go.
Help!
Forgot the pocket protector.
Oh god.
Got him.
Oh god, I should have known that.
But it was worth it all.
I got push to talk on, so they can't always hear my
we
frustrations too. I'm very selective about what
I'm
they're
usually
going to
pretty
hear
bad with
here.
these.
Cloudfish. Blue.
Okay.
Then...
Okay. Oh, blue.
Okay.
Okay.
And then orange.
Oh
wait, Phil. Where's my mouse?
So
I've lost my mouse cursor. No!
Oh. Okay. Oh, that's a
Huh.
good one. I
Nope.
saw that. I saw that. I
Yep.
saw that, Aqua.
No,
You
no.
done goofed.
White.
Aqua,
White.
you did this for me. You did this for me.
There.
I'm
That
trying
should
my
do it.
best.
Yeah.
That was
I
good.
was
Everyone
not.
guessed it.
I
Nicely done,
win.
Sage. I'm clapping
All
softly
right.
at a distance.
I love
Ooh.
Why
how,
do I
like,
see a stream of a bee
Ooh.
in the corner of my eye? Why do I see a bee?
Hmm.
Did you guys see the bee
Probably
too?
choose one of these.
Am I imagining that
Or
he's
else
on
it's
my
gonna
face
pop
side?
up with this. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
told you.
It was the one I feared.
Empty. Is that Empty who joined?
Uh,
Empty, change your name. I don't want to see this great
Okay.
empty.
1,
Empty.
2, 3,
And they
4,
started
5,
streaming a bee.
6.
and then do like that.
Cowboy. Because he's
Why is there
got
an
like
M there?
crazy legs. Wait, singer.
Ooh, I know. And
Uh.
then-
Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't think of anything. I
What?
can't.
How?
It.
I don't know.
See. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Guess what was
Oh,
drawing?
Sage goes.
Is that
Empty.
supposed to be a do-rag?
No, that's his
No, it's supposed
hair.
to be
He's got
blonde
like
hair.
white hair.
Eminem doesn't
He
have white
has
hair.
blonde hair.
Yes, like,
He's like known for having neon yellow hair early in his
Yeah.
career.
Yeah, like it's whatever.
Oh, heck yeah! Suck it! I mean, sorry, guys. I wish you all luck. Imagine not being first.
you know, I feel like you play this game so much, you're starting to get repeat words, so it feels a little unfair.
You're not wrong. I've definitely seen some
I feel
repeats.
like I'm being.
I
But we can
see
also
you, Pete.
customize. We can good. We can always do our own words.
That would be
You know
fun.
what?
I should just
Can
drop
someone
bread and
include
toast.
the word pig so just one singular time I get it
Yeah.
right out the gate?
All right.
I'm
We
just
got
like
you, we got you.
panicking at this
Also,
point because these guys are
Brittany
so much
thought that was
better at
A.
this than I am.
Plate of spaghetti.
Like crazy good at this.
Oh wait, was that what it was? With
Uh,
Eminem, was that what it was?
no.
Yes.
Gnome Town.
Easy. I know how
Yeah,
awkward
no,
things.
he
Oh,
has,
it's not
like,
awkward, it's Eric. Never mind.
Depending on
This is awkward.
what pictures
what
you
is
look at,
going
what
on?
stage
I
you
don't
look in,
know.
he has like either like it's really light hair is the point. I will
Mm.
die on this hill.
Double dork.
I like that wizard helmet, by the way, Sage. Dumbledore.
I will completely ignore this other word.
Because of
and
course I know
prove
how to
things
spell
to
anything.
The effort's there. That's what I appreciate. Also, Brittany says your point is valid. Merg,
Thank you.
you have the approval of the masses. Pig. Table.
Hey, we got another. Oh, what?
World.
What? Oh shit!
I shouldn't say what I'm about to type.
I
You
thought
should.
I was.
Easy. Get freaking wrecked. Get
Ah,
fucking annihilated.
God damn it!
There's a ping difference. Oh, I would
You
like
guys
to
are way
report.
too good at this.
We play this a lot, Sage. We play this every week before Gartic. Guys, did I
This
tell
is
you
the
I played this
Gartic
at work
warm-up.
with like professional people in like sales? And I was like, guys, I don't think you understand. I played this every week. Yeah, I was tryharding. Easy. Get wrecked, Murray. You freaking suck.
Uh,
Sorry, it's a moral game. It's a mental game as well.
Does
Ah,
anyone
there we
know how
go.
to spell
There we go.
the location
I was
of
gonna get it
this?
eventually.
is this a hydrothermal vent? What is this?
Dude, Orphe's kicking our butts.
I mean-
Technically, yes.
I know
Oh, what are you
Yosemite.
bragging?
What is this? Half dome? What is
Yeah,
this?
yeah, guys.
Oh, geyser.
Oh no, it's you did it
Yeah,
wrong. It's Yellowstone.
guys, guys.
Aqua's
It's a
Yellowstone.
geyser. Oh.
It's Yellowstone.
It's Yellowstone.
Yosemite.
Yeah, it's Yellowstone. Yosemite is half dome.
I don't know. I'm dumb.
Uh,
wait.
Frank.
Freaking heck.
I got this. O Town.
There we go.
Fun.
What?
Confusion.
I
I mean,
don't know
that's
what makes
good.
it
bad.
happen.
Oh
I
my
think
god.
that's
I don't know
Mm.
what it
Yeah,
is.
no, I didn't get it, and then
I don't know what else I can do, guys. That's
Say-
that's about my limit.
Oh,
Is this
X-ray.
gumball?
Oh my
Oh,
god, it's
gumball
an
machine?
X-ray.
Put in the
I-
arms.
I am
Yeah.
dumb.
I
Here,
think it-
maybe
Or I'm not gonna lie. I think
Oh.
it was because of the colors you chose. I think the background should have been black, and then everything else in white.
that would have made sense. Crap, I
Ooh.
should have done that. You're right. You're right.
No, modern X-rays are done with green screen now.
I just,
You're
I don't
right.
know.
my
Yeah,
bad.
obviously. I mean, how else are you gonna get those? How are you supposed to get that
Nice.
opaque? Crap, I was distracted. That opaque, background. Got it. Crap. I'm sorry. I'm stopping. I'm gonna stop.
You know, when you're in the middle of typing something and then you figure out what it is, but you've got to finish what you were initially typing, just out of principle.
It's nice smoke.
Ah,
That's
cheating!
Like,
Cheating! Boo! 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 Sorry.
Yeah, y'all need to get turned down a
Little
little more.
interjection,
Before
I
it's
don't
like
like
maxing
this.
out my
All
levels
of it.
here.
Me now.
I had a
There we
Mountain Dew
go.
like an hour ago.
Ah,
oh jeez.
I'm feeling like such a gamer right now.
when my turn comes up, like I'm not gonna be ready. I'm like focusing
Mm.
so much on what the heck this
Huh.
could possibly be.
Oh,
I feel like I should know what this
Oh.
is.
I have absolutely no clue. Mm.
I'm just like frantically typing, trying to figure this out, and I don't know.
Oh my god. Nope. Wait.
I have no clue.
What is going on?
I'm just gonna thumbs down just to.
I don't understand.
I think I'm probably gonna have to like turn off touch
Well, dang it.
button to speak, whatever it is. Stamp? What?
Oh.
What? Really? Really? Okay.
I can see what they were.
All right, you're not ready for the spaghetti.
Oh, it's not pig. It can't be pig.
No, it can't be pig.
Easy. Get freaking annihilated, Fee. You suck. Sorry. That's too far.
Ew.
Guys, I'm sorry. I get so into this.
Am I dumb? What is this?
I mean, you said it, not me.
Let me just put some hair over here. Some like
Oh,
khaki shorts.
optimal.
Oh.
Can you color the shorts for me, Brown?
Okay. All right. Let me
Catboy
get that for
sport.
you. Or
Or you
where's
can do-
the,
you can
where's
do-
the fill? There. Ah, button.
Happens to me all the time. Watching you suffer
I
feels
thought it was an elbow.
I honestly thought that too, but then I saw there's 3 letters.
I thought I was like, oh, is that the tip?
All right.
Thank you for the
All
guesses,
right.
The tip,
D.
you mean the weakness of the elbow.
All right.
You're making me feel better because
Read
I'm
my
just doing so bad at this.
Oops.
Red. Crap. Gray.
Is this Eminem?
Oh,
Oh.
You're freaking kidding me. It actually is.
Oh
How do you
no.
spell- How do you spell Eminem? That is my new question.
It's three
M.
letters. M and M.
No, it's
Mhm.
not.
But it's like and, not
M
in.
and Nem.
It's the and thing.
I got it,
You
guys.
get what I mean?
Oh my god, I understand what the other thing was now. I didn't get it at first. No, I do.
Eminem.
There we go.
Eminem.
It's pretty close to what it was before. I'm not gonna lie. I'm impressed.
Red on
It's 'cause we're
toast?
playing that
Red
one
on
other
toast?
game where you had to
Toast
draw
on
what
red?
they drew.
Eminem
Red
looks
toast?
like now.
Toast red?
Is Fee still ahead of me? You're kidding me.
Hello, darkness, my old friends.
What?
This busy day is at an end.
Huh?
Oh my gosh, I can't spell.
I'm so confused.
Oh. Wait, what?
Oh! I got you.
Oh,
Get
the other
annihilated,
one.
Mert.
The other one.
Bite me for.
I am made of
Sorry, I
people.
can't hear from all the way up here, Mert. Sorry, what was that?
You mean 30 points ahead?
I'm 30 points ahead of you.
Ah!
As
we
opposed,
need-
as opposed to Zill?
I know.
I
Freaking,
know
no,
that.
that's Fee. He's freaking annihilating us.
Oh, okay.
It's not Zill.
I just figured Zill would say that.
It's not Moon. Scarred for no, it's too
I don't
long.
know.
How?
Teeth?
That's what they weren't drawing.
What? Lips? Maybe?
What?
That's how you get it sometimes.
What?
Well, think of what you do.
What
here.
is the word?
What do you like to do?
Gotcha.
I don't
You like to
know.
put the thing last.
That's fair. That's fair. I get
Toast.
that. You gotta set up the scene, right?
Mouth.
Yeah, you have
There
to
we go.
not let people guess too early.
This is too much. This
That's
is
some
too
good
much.
rule. I like that. Thank you.
Oh my god, I guessed it. When did I guess the word?
What that mouth do?
You're just a wizard. You're a wizard,
I
Larry.
guessed it and I
Alright.
didn't knew, and I didn't
Those
know.
armpits are going.
Oh, I guessed
Yeah, we're
too
getting
early.
sweaty
Hang on.
now.
There we go. That's better.
Hmm.
Oh.
I'm just randomly guessing at this point. I don't know what I'm going.
Huh.
How? Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Well, how does Fee annihilating us so
There we
much?
go. Oh man. Oh man.
That was good.
I'm
that
so
was
bad
good.
at this. I'm just gonna
I'm
fail
impressed.
this.
Aqua, let's see them skills.
Because Fee doesn't have a chat to argue with.
Ignore that this is
Or-
not a perfect circle. Just know that it would be if I could draw.
Or they're also not arguing with everyone else here because they're not using a microphone.
I should probably
Well,
turn
I'm very
push to
late.
talk off.
I can only
Yeah, that
do
might be the
so
move. I just
much.
have mute toggled for stream myself.
I'm not
I
gonna lie, if
remember.
you
I
haven't
do
gotten
remember.
it, if you haven't
don't know
gotten
if
it
it
by
was-
now, you're never gonna get it.
I don't know if it was you, Aqua, but I know
Oh,
someone
I've
else.
drawn this before.
Okay, so it was you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I will pick
recognized it.
this every single time.
I guess same for me and Eminem now.
Oh. Okay, I got this. Ooh, okay. Okay. Huh.
Eh?
I guess they're all the same way. This is my goal. Okay. Don't worry, guys. You're not. If you guess it now, I'll be surprised. I need to do the build up. Okay. Okay.
I have no idea.
Huh.
Huh?
There we go.
Really?
What? What?
Yeah. Let me get this
I-
going too. There we go.
Flame. I'm very impressed.
What?
All right, here. I'll give you guys a hint. Here, I got you. This is that one. It's that.
Flame and
Is it-
and
Is it the
Orton-
mustache?
Sage my heart. Oh.
What?
my
What?
heart,
Ah!
Oh no!
Sorry, Orphe, I keep
Ooh.
calling
Too
you
much
the wrong
ooh in
name.
there.
I felt that pain. Honestly, you had the right mindset. Moustache.
Moustache.
Like,
Or
you
wait,
think-
do you speak French at all, Sage?
Oui. Je parle français, mais
Brit-
juste un petit peu.
Bro, that means nothing to me. Brittany just called it out. I'm sorry, Sage. But Brittany said that's the French spelling, Lamau.
Oh.
So, wait, what is this?
I'm struggling so
I'm
hard.
being Japan.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh! No, that's too long.
Wait, what? Oh,
I am the dumb.
Why does it end in a W?
Oh! Oh, I get it. I get it. As you said that, Sage, it
I
clicked.
hate you.
I mean,
You made me think I was dumb.
You hate
Even
your
more
don't-
so.
I don't understand.
honestly, like
Oh,
these.
It's okay,
these,
Aqua.
Those
It's
kinds
just
of
what
words
you are.
those can be tough.
be mean to me.
So that's good.
You're in my domain right now, sir.
Ear. Gosh dang it! Fucking murder.
Huh?
Sorry.
Wait.
How did freaking Fee get it right before me every time?
Oh.
I believe in you, Sage.
If he types fast.
Yeah, my hands go like
I get
confused.
excited and then I type wrong.
Yeah, and then my keyboard is also like out in front, away from me, because my
Oh God.
drawing
I feel
pad
like
is
Mert's
right
hands
here.
are hovering over his keyboard. He's just twitching slightly.
Like I have
Is
to
he
have
getting
them
me
like out.
My
'Cause the
goal
keyboard's
is
so
just
far
to
back right
take
now.
4th place back, and I'll be happy.
Oh, sorry. What did you just freaking say? What place were you gonna take? Did you say 4th place?
Yes.
Oh, it's nice.
Is this a Pokemon?
I don't. Is that how I spell stuff? Oh, that's what I was thinking. I don't. What? How?
Hell yeah!
Wait, is it actually a Pokemon?
Wait,
I'm
what?
getting
I'm
a
so
little
confused.
I can neither
artistic
confirm nor deny that.
license with the.
There's a capital E.
Oh,
There's a capital E. Why is there a capital E? Guys, I don't.
it's an,
Guys, I don't
it's
freaking
a
know.
it's a very major holiday for them Christian boys.
Oh God, I missed it. I was making his body like an egg.
I got you. I got you. I got you.
Hmm.
You know, I'm built like an egg.
You're just built
Fate,
different, my dude.
as
You're just built
always, will
different.
decide.
Oh, is Murd ahead of me again? Gosh dang it.
Let's go. We take back 4th place.
Alright.
Yo, can you take my place so I can get 4th, please?
I'm gonna need you to tank a little for me, buddy.
I got you,
Guess.
Frank.
Wait.
Um.
Oh. Well. I
Okay.
mean,
I too am
make sure I'm getting this
cultured.
right. Yeah,
What-
I'm getting
what?
it right.
You are
So
doing it right, yes.
Huh? Huh?
You forgot the weed.
Oh. That's frick
Oh.
me.
Oh, what? What?
We did the same thing. Sage. We did the exact same thing.
I gotta hold back some of the D.
I know shoes.
We
Shoes I
just had too
know.
much D, Sage.
Mm-hmm.
The only
Mhm.
thing I can think of that entire time is that video where that guy goes, "I got me some lemon pepper
Alright.
steppers."
Cool. I'm writing.
Oh, you're writing.
Yeah.
Um.
Huh.
hmm.
Who's
What am I
oh
looking
no.
at?
Oh, it's Fee. Oh.
It's all gonna come together somehow. I just don't know how.
Oh. Okay.
What?
Those are your canines, right?
Sometimes you just gotta brute force it.
What? You're kidding? Oh, I was thinking that completely wrong.
Oh God. I was so
Wait, I'm so dumb. What
What?
is this?
Okay, look at it as
close. Singular.
That's your canine tooth.
not what
Wait,
you're
a
looking at. Yeah,
singular. Red?
a singular
Oh.
white tooth.
Listen, I'm trying to be a dentist. I'm like canine. Why is he just paint?
You're overthinking it. Your brain is too big. Just dumb yourself down a bit and you'll be good. Bonks. Maybe not that dumb. Hmm. Huh.
I don't know.
I have no idea.
I did not draw this very well.
I have absolutely no clue.
Yeah.
Huh? I know what that is.
I don't know how else to draw it.
It looks like golf.
What?
Oh.
Oh.
That is very
Good
orange
attempt.
sand.
That was creative. That was creative.
I was thinking it was something on a wall.
You forgot the random sock that's always in the sandbox,
I have never once encountered a sock in a sandbox.
and you haven't played in the sandbox very long.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Huh? Huh?
This
Oh,
really does look like Minecraft, though.
I don't.
Minecraft.
Oh.
Oh,
Flame.
Ah,
Flame.
there we
Pete,
go.
how did you get it without?
Kazzy, that was great. Fee plays a lot of Minecraft. To answer your question, Fee
Oh.
knew that was the moment she saw the color of the leaves.
Oh. That's fair.
I forgot the
Okay.
name of the specific tree. I'm like, that looks like Minecraft.
I just.
You just.
That was good.
I just.
Gosh dang it, Sage!
Finally, I get one.
Nice.
That was
Well,
so
I wish
fast.
you guys
Nicely
would
done.
take longer to guess my
Oh.
words. I would like to draw some detail.
Well, stop
Okay,
drawing
okay.
so damn good.
Yeah.
Sorry, my
You're in our
Guess
heads.
worse.
Oh my
Guess
god.
worse.
every time. Okay, Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm screwing up my drawing. Okay, Mert's actually not included in this. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you guys. Okay, now we're gonna have like what? Like that.
The
done goofed
confusion.
up.
Ah, there we go.
Here.
It took me a bit. The red helps.
Yeah, and then
Girly?
Just pour some
Ginger?
gasoline.
All right.
Oh.
I just want Mert in it. I'm so sorry. Oh, does
That's
that mean
fair.
I'm grilling Mert? That amuses me. All right, let's get our Gartic up now.
I
I'll
mean,
make
that's
the
what
lobby.
happens in Scribble.
Okay, I need a new 4 pun. Crap, every time. Let me think.
Alrighty.
What's a good 4 pun?
You ever play League 4?
League? I'd rather die.
There's a character you would like. His name's Jin.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I feel like League is a hole that I wouldn't be able to get out of if I went into it.
Well, funny enough, his favorite number is 4.
Oh, guess I'm getting in the League, boys.
Literally.
Okay, guys, I need a 4 pun. Let me think. What's a good 4 pun?
Hey, 4.
Yeah,
Quattro.
you got a 4 pun.
Thank you for the
Count.
game, but I gotta go.
Oh, Kazzy,
came up.
I'll miss you.
All right,
Later, Kazzy.
all right, bye.
Fun some
You're
shit.
handsome.
Bye.
Where is the disconnect button? Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta get some
This
shorts on. These
whole
pajama pants are.
time,
I would tell you a
This
good
Yeah.
4 pun,
entire
but then
time,
you'd probably just
I
forget.
thought Cassie was a girl, and I don't know why.
You thought Kazzy was a chick this whole time.
Yes, this is the first time I've ever heard Cassie talk. And this
Ah,
whole time I thought he was a girl, and I don't know why. Kind of like how forever ago, everyone thought that Zill was a guy.
That's true.
What?
I'm gonna do this. I'm so stupid. All right. Also, Sage,
Yes.
you're streaming, right?
Yes.
The biggest brain. And this is what me and Mert do. Add the playing with viewers tag, and you'll be good. Trust me on
Alright.
this. Trust me on this. Trust me.
Scribble makes me sweaty. So
All
I
right, I
gotta
need to
get
edit all this.
shorts.
All right, the links in the quest board. I'm gonna add it to Nightbot real fast. And that
We
way,
have a
you guys can all have it. There we go.
excellent.
I'm gonna edit all this stuff, and then there we go. Let me do that.
Is there a Streamlabs command I can use for that?
You could just.
There we go.
So I added it to Nightbot. I don't know. I don't really know how Streamlabs works. I haven't really played with it much. But you should be able to put the link in it somewhat. I don't know. wait. Sorry, did you mean the tag for playing with viewers?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So when you set up your stream, you can edit your stream. You know, the Twitch tags should be in there. So I use the same thing, Streamlabs. So just do that little like pen icon above your chat. Click on that, and then Twitch tags. Type in playing with viewers. It should pop up.
Ooh, yeah.
Let me know if you see it.
Hello.
Ah, there you
Hello,
are.
is that the Swole of Bunny Men,
Yes.
who totally doesn't stream and definitely didn't tell me?
I did.
I swear you didn't. There's no way you told me.
I did. You were playing Valorant though, so it makes sense you don't remember.
That's fair. When I'm playing Valorant,
Ah.
everything just gets.
It was also the day you got your new mic, so you extra
Mm.
wouldn't remember that.
That's fair. That was a haze. That was a haze because
Yeah.
no one noticed. I was kind of butthurt about that. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. All right. Also, I don't know if you know Swole Bunny Men. I tried to after my stream, show everyone who was watching your channel, but you don't save your VODs, so we
Don't.
couldn't judge you. Sadly,
There's some
so next
clips
time-
hidden in there, but
I did see clips, but like they're not the same, right? So if you could turn that on next time, so I can judge you properly, that would be swell.
Yeah, okay.
But I've done it for Sage. I've done it for actually I haven't done it for Mert yet, huh?
Done what?
Watched your streams as my post-stream stream thing when I'm getting ready to raid.
Oh, I mean,
The problem is I take criticism so well, it didn't exactly burn me.
I mean, I wasn't trying to be like mean, and I don't think I was even. I think I was pretty happy with your streams anyway. Also, you didn't know this, but I was lurking in your what was it? Unless I told you, I don't freaking know anymore, man. I was lurking in your the end of your your Cyberpunk stream
Oh,
where where you did like you were like in your mind, then the like experiment happened, or like they took out the chip or whatever. I don't know Cyberpunk, so I had no clue what was happening. But it
oh,
was
so you're on the
you-
final one.
yeah, and then you were doing like tests, but then you were stuck there and you called through like the mirror and stuff. I enjoyed that. That was entertaining, but I had to go actually do my job.
Ah, no worries.
So, but yeah, that was fun. That was fun.
You.
All right, I turned it on.
You turned one on.
The VOD's on.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Sage, did you find the playing with viewers tag?
Yes, and I got the link for our room. Is it all right if I just put that in chat?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright.
I would set up a command. I'm being cheeky about it. I'm making it a follower only chat and then doing exclamation link in my description, so they have to follow to get the link. Normally I just tell them to follow or else get lost, but you know this works too.
Oh, sorry, that just reminded me, the Mwaha. I asked you earlier if you could do an evil laugh. I did one for my streamers, and I actually lost a couple followers over it.
Oh no.
I love that. I've been working. I feel like for my maniacal laugh, I feel like I'm really bad at it. I can try them.
Go
Wait,
ahead, go ahead.
Here. Okay. Now there's like pressure and all that. Can I like whip it out randomly throughout the game?
Okay.
Do it.
gross.
All right,
As long as you promise
I'm
to
like-
smile enough so that your face tracker picks it up, so it makes your avatar smile.
Oh, it's a toggle. So whenever you smile, I have to like purposefully do it.
Oh.
But then after I start the smile
It'll be
tracking,
great.
like to make the smile bigger, it does track my smile. But like I don't want to just smirk randomly. I want to keep it, special. Whip out that nice grin for those occasions. Flame, did you just tell me to start the game? Oh, give me a second, guys.
Well, now we're gonna have to wait longer.
Oh, jeez.
God.
What do you want from me?
I want to warm up with not compliment. I like icebreaker because it makes me happy. Getting to
I
know all
also
you
like
better.
Icebreaker.
Sage, you've played before, right?
No, not at all, actually.
So basically, Gartic Phone on its base normal mode is like telephone but with drawing. You see a description, you try to draw it, then the other person sees that drawing, describes it, and so on and so forth. Right?
Okay.
But for Icebreaker, think of it as everyone types in a sentence or something they like to know about someone. For example, what's your favorite color? Draw 4 as a persona. Please don't do that again, guys. I'm begging you. And so on and so forth.
then you bring attention to it. And then
Luckily,
definitely...
Aqua, if you freaking draw Kermit one more time, just don't draw Kermit, please. I am banning Kermit. Don't draw Kermit.
I haven't brought up Kermit in many moons. I just like frogs in general, and somehow it always turns into Kermit.
Oh, I wonder why.
Alright, thank you so much for the follow. You're the
Am I
best.
missing some background knowledge?
Absolutely.
The Dan
I
goes,
don't
is Kermit your persona? No.
Should
Oh,
hydrate.
I didn't even know about the Kermit tea until one day Floor goes, do not
That was a
prompt
shot of awesome
Kermit.
orange.
So naturally, my prompt was frog, comma, in like parentheses, not Kermit.
Of course it was all Kermit. Of course it was.
Yeah,
In any case, Icebreaker is everyone's going to draw
Kermit.
the prompt. So, for example, you could say, what's your favorite book? And then everyone would draw like a scene from their favorite book or so on and so forth. To make it something that people can interpret differently or put their own personal spin on. Like, you could theoretically draw a pig having and a cow making a cake. This is what Aqua did last time.
Oh.
And it's adorable. But it's up to you.
My head went different places.
Same here.
Where did you guys? In any case,
So gross. How
Shall we?
dare you take my prompts and make them gross?
Okay, so I'm supposed to write something then.
yes,
Alright, what
everyone
should
will
I
draw
write?
like a question usually. The people are going to draw.
As a kid, like one of the euphemisms for was making a cake.
Oh wow,
Are you serious?
that's
I'm
perfect.
serious.
The more you know.
And there are so
Alright.
many puns about frosting.
I'm sure there is. What about filling? I'm sure there's lots of filling puns
Lots
as well.
of cream filling in these cakes.
You're gonna love my question.
As expected. Is the flavor of the cake itself maybe like chocolate cake, vanilla cake? I'm sure that applied as well.
Yes, yes.
Oh,
So you
God.
some
followed the
fudge
middle
swirl.
school logic very well here.
Yeah. What can I say? Similar humor.
I love this
Um,
already.
I'll just
Who
answer
did this? This is either Swole Bunnymen or Chase is lurking somewhere.
I'll just answer this right
Why
now.
did you
Not
accuse
well.
me?
Oh, you'll understand. You'll understand.
What?
Mhm.
I'm
did
doing
this
this
last
so
time, too.
terribly.
Oh.
Where's the-
I remember this question. I remember learning it came from Deltarune, but I'm not changing a thing.
Oh my god, this is a haunted image.
Whoops.
um,
Sometimes when I get done drawing early, I like to go look at Merton 4 streams just to take a gander, see what they're up to, you know?
Whose stream are you on right now?
I put force
Oh,
because I saw him start.
Now do you understand, Aqua? Why I thought this was Swole Bunnymen. This is Fee then. It has to be Fee. If it's not Swole Bunnymen, this has to be Fee.
Oh my god, it's so funny.
I'm trying to draw more to sell it more, but it's only getting worse.
I mean, I'm not saying it wasn't me.
You know what? I should.
I was just wondering why you were accusing me.
It seems like something you do, Swole Bunnymen.
You
I
know
can
what I
see
mean.
your mind now, filled with ripped bunnymen making this prompt. I can see it now. I can see them flexing their glutes in your mind right next to this. Sorry,
I love
Go
that
on.
for you.
I don't. I don't love this for me.
Well, I guess now we're friends, so you're stuck with it.
Well,
No.
wait a second. You're right.
Joke's on you, Brittany. I do spell color that way.
You're watching. I was about to mention that. I was going to say.
Spell it with a U?
Doesn't make sense.
I do
That's
spell it with a U.
It's freaking weird, my dude. Only freedom spelling here, please. And keep liberty units as well if you're using measurements.
go.
Oh,
God.
why?
Which one of you?
It has to be freaking flamed. Why?
One of you did this to
Four.
me.
I think I got the one that you just got.
Yeah, I'm sure I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't do it. I don't want to. I'm gonna instead, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna not do this. I'm gonna draw this
I cannot
instead.
do this well.
I got a little.
This is gonna look terrible.
flipper. There we go. We got a little.
But I'm gonna do my best.
It's so hard, but it's very difficult to draw a cow upright, just so we're clear.
So,
So
you're
whichever
drawing
one
a
of
cow.
you yeah, I will take any
Wait.
opportunity I can to draw a cow. So guess what? Gives away nothing about the prompt, because sometimes I just draw cows because I want to draw a cow.
That's
Get
very-
wrecked, scrubs.
I love that
I'll draw-
confidence.
I'll draw a cow whenever I want.
This is
that's
America.
what
No
we
one can
don't
stop
know.
you from drawing cows.
No one will
Yep.
stop me from drawing cows, so.
I mean, this is Canada. But
Well,
yeah.
Mert,
Not as
I'm sorry that you're in a land of ice and sadness,
I'm
but
not.
I am in a land of cows.
Actually, this is not a land of ice.
Is
and
that? Are you
sadness.
calling Americans fat?
Yeah, I mean, you would be
Whoa.
incorrect by saying that in the vast majority. Like, we're what, the second fattest country?
This is
You know,
actually a
based
place
on
of
the amount
warmth
of
and
people
sunshine.
I served
not
today,
even
the day
joking.
after Thanksgiving, you're a liar, Mert. I know you're a liar.
I'm from Alaska. This place is so warm. I love it. I mean, I hate it, but
Oh,
just the weather.
I made him a balloon.
Alaska's gorgeous though too.
It is. I miss it.
Oh, I felt the pain in that ever so suddenly.
You just said that you lived in Alaska currently and not Canada, so I feel like you're either lying to me.
Guys, Aqua's
Did I
getting
say I live
saucy.
in Alaska
Oh.
currently?
Guys, Aqua, I can feel the sauciness.
When
Aqua,
did
Aqua,
this-
Aqua, close your eyes. Think of cows,
Whoever
and
gets
When
pigs,
did
this
I
just
say-
good luck.
and they're making mixed goods together.
Uh-oh.
I'm not saying the cake thing anymore because that's sacrilege.
Oh, no.
Aqua, just imagine lemon
Oh,
meringue
no.
pie.
Someone know how to spell tussle.
Okay.
Is it E-L or L-E?
I think
I'm
it's
going L-E.
tussle is
L-E.
S-T-L-E, wasn't it?
Well, it's too late, so.
I don't understand any of these prompts.
Hmm.
I feel like I would be particularly rotund in this setting.
What? Huh?
Don't ask questions.
What are the words being spoken?
That is a very good question.
Can I be a turtle? I could be. I could be a turtle. That would be fun. I'm so
Oh
sorry.
gosh, I'm gonna mess this one up so bad.
I'm guessing it's a. Please
How
don't tell me
sleep
it's another
deprived
first
are
song.
you, Aqua?
Huh?
How
I'm
sleep
just gonna
deprived
go
are
with
you?
like stick limbs.
I haven't
Wait.
slept in like 2 days. It's fine. Don't worry about
Cows
it.
don't have like feet.
Holy
they have
crap.
gloves.
Dude, get some sleep.
No. I
Oh,
don't
is this
feel
like
tired.
an Undertale kind of character? I don't know.
Yeah, that was Flame. He always does it. It hurts a lot.
I have no
Alright,
idea
there
what
we
this
go, and then
guy's
we're gonna
face is
do-
like. I'm just gonna guess at his face.
I just want this to be a turtle. But like a thick turtle, you know?
Ah, I feel that. I feel that.
How is
Hmm,
everyone today?
I think we're doing all right. I think I'm doing okay.
Delightful.
Good.
And then
You know,
I need the oh wait, that's the fill tool. I love when I narrate what I'm doing because literally no one cares except for me, and I think it's fun.
Same.
I kind of
though.
love it. I mean,
Hey.
I'm literally doing that all the time. I'm sure Sage is as well
Alright.
in her stream.
Now we gotta make
I
a plate.
appreciate the narrating because I'm more along the lines of like I hate to interrupt people. But like when I'm on my
Please.
own, I can't stop talking.
Interrupt me.
That's
All
as
I
good as I'm
do
gonna
is
do.
talk.
Alright, that's as good as that's gonna get.
I feel like I'm
It's
butchering
Not look
these.
like a cow, but whatever.
You can't butcher
It's
a
good
prompt,
enough.
so, like that's the thing.
No,
It's
I need
like-
more time.
Well,
At
you
some
don't get more
point,
time.
You just start drawing exactly what you want.
Is that cows, Aqua?
No, this one is me, except I'm a turtle.
Ah, I got you. I got you. Makes much more sense.
What is
Hmm.
this prompt? What?
Aw.
God, I'm gonna try not to make
Mm.
this dirty.
Please say do this to me.
頭に勝てる気持ち悪いキノコ Oh my god, it looks like a
Are you saying about a
nail.
mushroom?
I am
I heard
singing about a
mushroom.
mushroom.
You
Bro, you're
don't,
singing about a freaking mushroom.
の
you don't sing about mushrooms on the reg, bro?
たりに
yeah.
果てる気持ち悪いキノコ
I didn't ask you to stop. You can keep going.
Ditto.
Daddy. Wait, what are the words? I'm drawing. I can't look up the lyrics. Brown.
no.
Okay, we're gonna do this.
We're doing that's a big ass
having-
mushroom.
A delightful time right now.
Good.
I know this
Me
is
too.
not where they wanted this prompt to go, but it's where I wanted this prompt to go, so
And Aqua, isn't that really what matters?
yeah. That's why I come to Gartic, is so I can take all the prompts that were given to me and make them what I want.
It's about the prompts we made along the way.
Do I have time to add a frog to this? I say yes. Oh wait, no. That's not no pig. Just a happy little guy.
You know what's sad when you have to describe what you drew?
No,
Why? Why?
never had to do that.
You're gonna hate it, but you know what? That's the way it goes.
No one can hate it more than the original artist.
False. I've
I
never
concur, I
hated
concur.
anything I've drawn during Icebreaker. I love everything that I draw during this specific game.
I'm happy
Although-
with what I drew this time.
I have found that what will make for "Scream My Name in Agony" is not necessarily like it changes. I
It's
can't
usually a
always
censor
predict
bar.
it.
It's true. It's
Yeah.
true. Typically consists of a censor bar or
It's gonna be so
me as a
hard.
persona. You know.
Are these lyrics?
Yes.
I'm from like the 1940s. I don't know any of this.
Yes, those are lyrics, Smart.
Okay,
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna have to look this up.
That's not
Act-
how
That's the
prompts
prompt that
work.
I just drew. That I said I'm adding stuff to.
Oh no. I've discovered I don't know how to draw frogs.
I've discovered I can't draw.
I mean,
So I see you have my prompt currently, most likely.
I'm trying my
Unless
best.
it has to do with Kermit, then it's not my prompt.
No.
Just let the record show.
Don't mind
Can't
me, I'm
see
just
that.
mumbling to myself angrily.
do it.
Why?
How-
Why?
Is it like wait.
Oh wait, no, I need to do this.
Also, fun fact about me, my brain literally cannot picture things. I don't have a mind's eye, so I'm just like doing my best over here.
There are
Oh.
people who
Oh,
don't
how
see
badly?
things in their brain.
Yes.
Whack.
I mean, I only really think in words, so I feel
Same.
What the
Yeah, I
fuck?
only think in words.
it's kind of weird. I mean, you can picture stuff, but it's like not good in any sense.
I don't picture stuff.
Like, I can't. For example, if I see someone's face, like I won't be able to like think of the face, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does make sense.
Wait, if you're seeing
I'll
the face,
talk
you
to
don't picture it in
somebody-
your brain at the same time?
No, like after the fact, I can't really picture it. Does that make sense? Like, for example,
Oh.
if I so like Aqua, like I know what you look like, right? But, like I can't picture it is the thing.
That's so weird because even when I look at your avatar, I like picture your face in your avatar. And so sometimes it makes me chuckle.
What does that mean?
It means that like if I knew nothing about your personality, that if I looked at you just like on the street, I would not picture like this was your aesthetic.
So screw you too.
I think I just
I didn't
drew a
say it was-
strong bad character.
Wrong bad.
Just to let you know,
This is no
Flora, we have
Homestar
an
Runner.
additional for the next round.
This is so cute. Oh my goodness
What is-
gracious.
Oh yeah, I know this
Whoever
one.
came up with this one, I swear to God, I'll give you a kiss on the lips. It's so cute. I love this one.
Or
How
I don't
fun.
know how to
How
draw
do I draw it?
you, but I will do my best.
Draw me as what? Don't you do it, please. No, don't do your best. I'm
Is
begging
it perhaps
No.
a Catboy in Technicolor shorts?
you. Was that you, Aqua? Please tell
No,
me it wasn't you.
It wasn't
Okay.
me.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
That's
You
not
know
right.
that my prompts for this tend to be animals having fun together, not in like any kind of way, like baking cakes and shit,
I love it.
doing
I love
I'm
it.
gonna
wholesome
make-
tasks.
I'm gonna make a blob with
It works. It works.
fun colors.
This is not drawn well, but whatever.
Spending too much time on this
There.
cake.
And then little whoops.
I feel like Sage did this
I
prompt.
just like this sort of thing.
Give me
Yeah.
one
It's
word.
The one about the boys, the babies fighting a cake. It did make me sad. I'm not gonna lie, but I had to draw that.
1G, you are exactly right. Oh, whoops, that's not
I'm
right.
having so much trouble just with the first half of this that the second half is going to look so much worse.
Let's
I'm gonna do this.
oof.
Okay, there. That's much better. All right, so I'm only gonna
There
get
you go.
halfway through. I'm gonna be honest. Whoever did this prompt, I'm so sorry. This is the best. you can
Overlord
do.
said green is the color of friendship, so we follow that.
My
Overlord
drawing looks
terrible.
like
Word is
such
final.
hot trash.
This is terrible.
Oh no, oh no.
I'll have to
It's
I'll have to
so
just live with
cute.
it.
Hey Brittany,
what?
I'm
He
gonna
gets-
break out the nail files that I bought on recommendation.
Come on, 4 faster.
Okay.
Faster, 4.
I
Cool.
can't do
Good
it. I
enough.
can't do it.
That's as far as I got. That's all I got. And Zill's laughing too at what you said, Aqua. That's just rude. That's just rude.
What did I say?
About seeing me on the street.
I
Screw
don't
you,
mean it.
Zill. I know.
You know,
I know.
I
I
saw Zill stream
don't-
the other day.
Zill is not streaming. That's such bullcrap. What? Am I just stupid?
I don't know what
Yana,
this
which one
is.
should I use? This one? Alright.
Yeah.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Okay.
I love for looking up lyrics.
For
I
what?
have to think. I have to be smart about this.
What did you look up? I wasn't looking. Oh, Brittany, these are interesting nail files.
And there we go.
I love them. Is that a giant cookie with a truck?
Yes.
Oh, I love it.
And now, let's get. I regret doing this part, but it has to be done.
Oh, wait. I gotta do this too.
It needs to be done.
The fill tool is so dangerous. The fill tool
It
really
really
get in
is.
trouble.
It's kind of painful, isn't it? Alright, it has been done. Let's do this. Max that out. Boom. Boom. Sorry, I boom a lot when I draw.
That's okay.
It's a personal
That's
problem.
what I sound like when I choreograph dances.
Honestly, I'm glad you understand. Because you're like, alright, first you boom, and then you boom. Right, Aqua?
That's it.
Yeah.
I can't do any better than that. That's good enough.
Now I have that mushroom song stuck in my head. It's
The
my
Feel
only
free to
one.
keep singing. Feel free to keep singing the
badger one?
mushroom song.
No.
It's in like a kid song.
It's about fads. It's a song about everyone starts growing these weird fucking mushrooms on their head. Or No, I'm sorry. This one girl
They could have a
accidentally,
mushroom.
she grows a mushroom on her head, and everyone's like, "That's fucking gross, dude." And they
What?
like ostracize her and stuff, and she's like, "It's not my fault." And then there's something about a mushroom mother, and then everyone else starts getting mushrooms on their heads, and then it turns into a fad. And then hers like falls off or something, if I remember correctly, and everyone's like, "Where's your mushroom, bitch?"
Oh dang!
My
Also,
favorite
one thing I can
anime.
draw
I
well.
can't
It's a
draw
mushroom.
animus. It just sound like animus.
I mean, pick your
You
battles.
swore to become the destroyer of the very thing.
Four's mushroom looks way better than mine.
If there's one thing I learned growing up, it's how to draw a mushroom.
4, please forgive me for how I'm about to draw you.
Please don't do it. Please don't do this to me.
I have
We can
to.
talk about this. We can Sage. We can talk about this.
This is gonna
Sage, I'm
be
begging you.
interesting.
Can you at least make it a panther?
It's no.
Please don't make it Kermit. I'm begging you.
Please. Oh my god, please make it Kermit. I'm sorry.
That looks hard. Never mind.
Aqua really making enemies left and right, huh?
4 and I are one thing, it's not enemies. Oh my god, by the way, do you want some tea about coffee? Really
Sure.
quick? She's in JD's server.
How?
Because she watches his streams sometimes. Which, first of all, I don't like, because I don't like her, and that's my friend, not hers.
Wait. Doesn't she know I'm in there though?
Not JD's.
No, I'm in. Oh, JD. Oh, I thought you meant Matt.
No, she's not in Matt's server. But
That is-
she's in JD's.
Cackling to myself.
And I'm like, bitch, get out. And then he like made a whole new one, and like it's on his Twitch, right?
Mhm.
But she like joined from his Twitch after he made a whole new one to get like people out of his old one. And I was like, oof.
With the how many more of these do we have to draw? Oh no, only one more.
Yeah. I'm very
Dude,
happy.
my
I'm sorry,
I did
I
a couple
joined.
special favors in that drawing.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Um,
Oh, this is the best thing! This is the best prop I've ever been given in my entire life!
I don't know spam yet. I have to
don't-
look you up.
I don't know how to do this one either.
Good luck.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, where's the angry one? What does he look like?
Oh, I'm so terrified of what Feed drew for this one.
Okay, I'll do
Oh,
that.
no.
He's so angry. He's so angry, and he's so round. I've literally never been more excited about a prompt that I've ever been given on this game. Literally ever.
I'm so scared of what Feed did. Oh, no.
So I can learn voices. Who's excited?
What?
Aqua.
Aqua? Okay.
I don't know which one of you made this prompt, but this is better than the other prompt that I said I'd give someone a kiss on the lips for. This time, I mean it.
I'm excited to see what you're talking about.
With my whole chest, I mean it. Oh, he's so angry. I love him so much. Oh, what a sweet little man.
Well,
This is not going to be flattering, but at least it's semi-accurate.
that. Oh my god.
I cannot
Ben.
draw this for the life of me. By
Oh
this, I
my
mean
God.
me. Okay.
And he's
Drawing
got-
is so hard. How do you people do it all the time?
You just get used to being bad.
mood.
He's got some brown on
You accept it.
him,
Go ahead.
and he is so handsome. Oh my god, I'm having the best time right now.
No. Oh
Uh-oh.
no.
Uh-oh, I wasted time.
Oh god, I'm creating so many cursed things.
I'm making a little man. Oh, he's so cute. I'm gonna die. I love him
It's
so
good enough
much.
for me.
He's got little nostrils, and he's in the sand.
Terrible, I did it. 4, that looks great.
Oh god. Oh
Thank
god.
you. Thank you. I don't agree. Everyone's in my chat is calling it a
Oh
panda.
my gosh.
But, you know, I'll
my
take it.
drawing skills have never been put to the test before.
Oh, and tell me, do you find them successful or do you find them lacking?
Lacking. If I had to bet my life on it, I would probably die.
Oh. I'm also gonna do this real fast. I would like to actually fix. Where is it?
Cinnamon,
All right.
Big Boss in my chat wanted to remind everyone that Alaska is still part of America, so it's not Canada, technically.
Who said this?
I listen. I know that Alaska's part of America. Did I think it was an island up until my junior year of high school?
Oh no.
Yes, I did.
I see.
But
I know
listen,
that's a
in my defense, right? It is put next to Hawaii on every map.
on every
didn't think it
school
was-
map.
I didn't think it was near Hawaii. I knew it was northern. I knew it was north, but I just thought it was an island because they disconnected it from Canada 100% of the time in every map I've ever seen. So I thought it was an island. I was like, wow, this island has a really straight edge. I was like, that's pretty cool.
Alaska has that little tail too. It makes it look like it might be in the Hawaiian thing.
Oh.
Like, I knew it was up north. I just thought it was an island.
Are we ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, but go ahead.
Geography
on we
was
go.
not
Secret to
my thing.
immortality.
Oh no.
I was curious. I was curious what you guys would draw.
ah,
Energy.
Accurate.
Yes,
Mr.
Mr.
To the fourth power.
Doritos. Sage!
With a little thumbs
That's
up.
my own heart.
I think my answer's good.
SCP? Oh my god.
Eating babies.
Eating babies makes sense.
Yeah.
I hope that's
Oh.
another
What?
Dorito.
That looks like old green. Eating the. Oh, my feet.
Love it.
T
Oh.
wins. T wins that. Just
Four.
Oh,
Oh,
guys,
what
I
a-
need more credit. Thank you, Swole Bunny Man. You made me happy. That was a good answer. Good answer. The
Oh,
Fountain of
you're so
Youth.
easy.
beautiful.
You know I am.
Aww.
Oh, it's
Aw.
adorable.
I
That's
gotta save this
awesome.
one.
No, okay, no one's
Hold on.
celebrating it.
No,
Moving on.
I'm seeing that in the bottom right. Can we take a
No,
moment?
move-
I'm seeing it. I'm choosing to ignore it.
Okay. Well,
It's,
I'll choose
it's
to
one of
ignore
the
that one
secrets
then.
to long life. There's other ways
Harbor
there
seal
too.
in a frog hoodie.
I had a feeling this was Aqua.
Aw.
I need you to understand. I
should
looked
have
over the stuffed
known.
animal on my
Why'd you
bed,
put
and I
wow?
have that.
Wow.
Because it was atrocious.
That was getting Mr. Inhibit the rivet. I love that.
Oh, that's adorable.
I don't want all of these, but on separate sweatshirts.
Even mine.
Paige, that was a good one. I like that.
Hoodie as
So,
an
like, my-
afterthought.
Mert, I need you to understand that looks exactly like the stuffed animal that prompt was
Wait,
based
T,
off
that
of.
one was so good. Holy
Mhm.
shit.
I would have put teas on the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Orpheus is
That's
always
gonna be
phenomenal.
yeah. That's gonna be all of Cheese drawings,
You guys calling her teeth?
even the ones with penises.
Cat
Yeah,
formed
she
his
definitely had a penis.
Technicolor
I
booty
knew it
shorts.
was Fee. I knew it was Fee.
I can't draw this.
I did my best, Fee. I did my best.
Oh no. Why?
Wait, do you have a
Why
tail?
would you do this? No, I don't.
You do now.
No.
Thank you, Flame. Thank you. Flame, stand up for me. Thank you, Flame.
You're gonna love mine. It's atrocious.
Censor bar.
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know what Catboy 4 was. I thought it was an actual character, so I had to look it up.
Swolls
You
looks
love
like it would
what?
make a cute little stuffed animal.
Is that a bitch from PJ Masks?
That's amazing.
Mr.
love it.
Thank you. Thank you for that.
In the middle of that, you
Mr.
guys asked for frog
Oh,
in there
that's
too.
I gotta save these.
Please no. Why do you do this to me, Murray?
Always save them.
What is your favorite
I
anime?
still have yet to update my
Mine is so
slideshow.
tame compared to you guys now.
Ship the corn.
I think it was creative. I don't get that.
Mine is just an anime called
Naruto?
Oh,
One
sorry.
Piece. Like
Is
that's my
that
favorite.
One Piece?
Yeah, yes.
That made me
Gotcha.
think of like Alice in Borderland.
Oh, not an anime, right? But
Wait, is that
Yeah.
Tower of
Ooh.
God or something on
Ooh.
Apple
No.
4?
It's No Game No Life,
That's a good
obviously.
avatar.
Oh, that is no game.
Yeah.
Though I will say, a lot of
Housing.
fan
Setbacks,
service wouldn't
right?
recommend. But the plot,
Um,
guys,
Oh, yeah.
that sounds sketch.
The
But obviously,
plot.
yeah, the plot, yeah.
Avatar: The
Uh,
Last Airbender.
Oh, Flame, I have an Avatar
Avatar: The Last
tattoo.
Airbender is not a freaking anime. Don't you ever say that crap again.
Avatar
Sorry.
is not anime.
It's
It
not.
may not be an anime, but I do have an
Assassination.
Appa tattoo, so you got that going for me.
fair.
Those are also awesome.
Draw
all
yourself an
know,
Animal Crossing.
I tried
I
so
like
hard,
this one.
guys.
I failed. I didn't know how to do
Mine's
this.
just a Homestar Runner
so
character.
cute.
I couldn't do it.
Perfect. I didn't have to. Haha.
As when you were a turtle.
Yeah, this is what I was
Yeah.
scared.
I love it.
I love that.
That's gonna haunt me, all right.
Here to
You're
collect
to
debt.
collect debt. I love that, Mr. Mister. I love it.
Oh.
Oh,
That
is
looks
that
kind of like
I
a little
tried
big
so
Little
hard,
Big Planet?
guys.
is that
Oh,
I
Little
made
Big
myself
Planet?
chubby.
They have like tiny bodies and big heads, don't they?
Yeah. Or
Yeah, they do.
Is that
Okay.
supposed to be like a seal for?
I don't know. I looked up a character, so I had a massive body, so I made myself round.
It's just
No, that's
chunky.
just for his
Big
strong sad.
Chungus.
This is just
Chungus.
how thick I am normally. What can I say?
Or just
It's
wants
from
to
eating
roll
all those
everywhere.
Doritos, my guy.
Hey, this should I? No comment.
Your favorite frog.
This was you.
This is
Of course, it was me.
Tell your
Of
wife
course
I
it was
need to
you.
give you a kiss on the lips. Not for serious, but just in thanks for this prompt.
I will not tell her that because she will.
Fair enough.
He suffered.
Oh no.
Little
Is that a
cigarette there.
cigarette?
This is a window.
It's like a frog hitting a fly on a window with his tongue. Get it? Because like
I took this prompt so
I
seriously.
will tell her that
I
you
need to
appreciate
know.
me.
I have
She'll
none.
appreciate that.
That's fair enough.
oh,
That's
Oh.
cute.
empty. That was a good one. Empty. I
Aw.
like that one. I enjoyed that.
Oh,
Ooh.
They're
Oh.
a desert rain
That's so
frog. They're so
cute.
cute. They're so small and they're so round and they're so grumpy.
they just kind of go.
Yeah, is that the? I was gonna say, is that the one that like you can see it
Raindrop,
on a video,
drop
like
top.
Yeah, they
being
scream.
really aggressive? Yeah.
Aw.
Makes
So
me
it is
think
Honey?
of Cakes better.
Ah, I got you. A drop.
Oh, Sage.
These are cute. I won't lie.
That's as close as I can get to Totoro.
Mr. Mister.
Nice road cookie you got there.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ooh.
Well, okay, look at the next line, because never mind.
Hey.
Yes, Fee. Oh, I thought Empty had left us for a second. I was sad. Who's Bob the Mustache?
How well can you
What?
draw Spamton G Spamton?
Flame, you freaking. I
I
knew
had
it
to
was
look
Flame.
who I had to look who this was.
Okay, well, maybe I found the wrong dude then.
I think I found the wrong dude.
You draw
No.
spam.
Yeah, I remember this came up another time. I drew the same thing, so I figured just draw it
Might as
again.
well.
I
Yeah.
drew this dude, yeah.
Oh, that one was cool.
Fee be flexing on us. Luckily, Chase isn't here. Oh. Whew.
Wish Chase were here.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who didn't know right away though.
For reference, Chase, for one of our games, it was the one where you draw lines and you try to make it into something. Chase made every single one as me as a cat boy. Every single freaking one.
Yeah.
The worst part was they were really good.
Oh,
That's the worst
It was
part.
kind of impressive.
that was wonderful. That gave me joy.
You guys are so amazing at this.
Cow and a pig fighting a cake.
All I got was the cake. I'm sorry, guys.
Mister, this made me so sad.
Oh, heartbroken, heart shardened.
Oh, that
That's
looks really good,
Tussle.
Aqua.
I started to draw the
I
E
love
and
that. That's how I'm spelling tussle from now on.
tussle.
Oh, I like that.
Nice
Oh,
laser
laser
beam.
Oh,
eye.
Eyes.
This is as far as I got.
Ooh, evil
I
kid.
like the
Pig must
cake.
be a stand user. Ooh.
Sorry, I
think
had a
it's
fat
like
bean
sock
joke. Did I miss
puppets.
anything? Huh, I love it.
And then I panicked.
I think all of
Alright,
these end
A
that way. And
mushroom
then I
and a tree
panicked.
being friends.
I'm proud of
This
you.
I love
made
this
me so
prompt.
happy.
Me
That
too.
was a nice one.
That was a good one. MG, good one, good one.
Ooh,
Oh.
that looks so good.
When Fee's shroom is better than... I mean, I should have expected, but it's still heartbroken.
I like that we're all doing the smiley face.
Huge.
I remember last time someone
I
asked
love
about
that,
like
Mr. Mister. I love
a
that.
platonic
That
heart.
makes me want to cry. That one's so cute.
Don't cry. Oh my god.
Tears
What-
streaming down face.
What
Oh,
did
the
we
heart.
draw last week that I loved so much that it made me cry?
I don't
Do
remember.
not remember.
I can't remember what it was, but I did sob.
Mr. Mister, it
Hello?
looks like
Like, I
they've been
have
friends
cried
their
every
entire
time.
lives. Like they've lived centuries
Hello?
together.
Hello.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, it's
Someone's
Zonic
coming
himself.
in.
Hello
someone's coming in
there.
hot.
Yeah,
Are
Zonic
you
has
gonna-
not been here for a hot minute. A hot
Are you
minute.
gonna play? Are you gonna play Gartic with us?
Yes, I am. I don't know how it works, but yeah.
Just hop in. The link is in
Oh.
the quest board.
Oh,
Now I'm going to take
I might sit
a
this round
choice
out
whiz.
if someone wants
Sorry, I think I heard you wrong.
to. Oh,
Sorry, for some reason, it sounded like you said you were going to sit this out. Well, obviously, you wouldn't say that, right, Eric?
I'm gonna get Doritos and a cola.
Never mind, as you were. I'll be back, guys. I'm going to take a choice whiz.
I will also get up and get some pie.
oh, I have had so
Guys, should I go
much.
get my Cool Ranch Doritos? Not sponsored, by the way.
Not yet. Not yet, anyways.
Hey there, Karski. Good to see you in chat there.
Are you gonna be a Dorito champion for?
If I get sponsored by Cool Ranch Doritos, I mean, that would be fantastic. You know,
I mean-
yeah.
Some Cool Ranch Doritos Locos Tacos sounds good right now.
Didn't they cancel those, though?
They did, but they were good for a while.
Honestly. Heart
No.
sharding. All right, I'm going to take a fat whiz. I'll be back.
Sounds good. How's everybody doing? Who's here that I know? Which is only Aqua.
So good. It's been many moons.
It
Are you back
absolutely
home?
has. Yeah, I'm back home right now.
Are you gonna play Val with us before you leave?
I can, absolutely, if you're playing Val this evening.
I'll play Val this evening. I've improved since we last played.
I have significantly not improved.
That's good. That's good for me. Because then you can see how much I've improved. So it's
Yeah,
about
no-
me.
It's literally
Obviously.
like I literally played the other night, and aside from the fact that my computer crashed midway through the unrated round that I was playing, I had a very fun time. Not like
Just gonna disconnect from the Discord chat there for a quick second so I can kind of fill you guys in what's going on here. Tonight we're joining SilentHaitch and his buddies there on stream for kind of a community night. We played some drawing game. What was the name of it again? We drew stuff, and then now we're doing Gartic Phone. And if you guys want to join in, I put the link there down in chat. I can't wait to hear you guys, to get to know you guys. This is going to be just the first part of tonight's stream. The second part, I'm going to continue our playthrough of Tell Me Why, which is complete opposite of what we're doing here. It's a very sad game, but I hope you guys have some fun tonight and hopefully join me later on in the evening too. All right. Oh, and don't forget to check out our About section down below too for some fun stuff that you can do. There we go.
I want new songs.
okay, I will eventually put new songs out.
Just had to jump
I
out of
don't
voice
follow
chat
you
there
on-
to do my VTube thing.
Oh,
I don't follow you on Spotify for fun, Sonic.
fair enough. soon as I release new music, you'll be the first to know.
As
Hello.
I should be.
Hello.
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 Hi.
Hello.
Hola.
Bonjour. ¿Cómo está?
Estoy bien, gracias. ¿Y usted? Yo puedo hablar español más o menos porque tomé 3 clases de español en la escuela secundaria y puedo hablar español más o menos bien.
Ah, bueno. Como si, como sa.
Oh, yeah.
A little bit of Spanglish, Frenchish.
Yeah.
A lot of romance
like-
languages going on here.
I feel
Yeah.
like Sonic didn't say anything in Spanish at all. I feel like
I unironically actually did. I said that I took 3 years of Spanish in high school, and I'm taking and I can speak Spanish more or less decent.
you said it so fast, so it didn't sound like words.
That's
Yeah.
Spanish for you.
Yep, that
just
is
say
Spanish
it
for you.
quickly, and then you know, confidently. Everyone will believe you.
Yep. That's a foreign language for you.
Yeah.
I could
La
say
cucaracha.
gibberish, and you guys would be like, "Oh fuck."
Yeah, it's like, oh, fantastic. You can speak fast with an accent.
What's this going on?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Language.
We weren't talking about you. That's what you're asking.
No, I was hearing language. Like
Yes, we were talking about different languages.
yeah,
You
Speak
speaking
any
faster.
foreign languages?
I was
Speaking
trying to
faster in the
gaslight
accent.
him.
Yeah.
No, I
Yep.
didn't have. I was just muted.
Oh.
Yeah, I can still hear everything.
Damn. Damn,
Got
I
played.
fucked it up.
And don't think like you can gaslight me. I've been
No.
gaslit plenty of times. I am
I
immune
got
by now.
gaslit.
There's nothing
now I
left on me
feel
you can
fucking
set on
bad.
fire.
Just let the record show that I got gaslit by a cat the other day.
That happens, man.
She was like, I wanted to come in your room and you didn't let me in. I was like, I didn't even know you were out there. She goes, yes, you did. You just chose not to let me in. And then I proceeded to argue with said cat because I'm a mentally sound person.
Cheers.
Makes sense to me.
Thank you. Thank you for your
Munch,
support.
munch.
You can tell 4 was back by the chewing noises.
Yes.
Okay,
How's
good. I
your
was hoping you guys
Doritos?
noticed that. I actually got the Fritos flavor twist honey barbecue flavor.
Those are the best. They are
Am I
fantastic.
right?
They're
Am I freaking
like,
right?
They are so good.
No, they're not the best.
They
Also,
are.
Rin, how you doing, my dude? I appreciate the follow. Sorry, I'm eating some Fritos flavor twist honey barbecue. Not sponsored
Or
by
you
the way.
you make me laugh, dude.
So 4,
You say
I'm gonna
that, but
sit
you're not
this
laughing.
round out.
I was laughing. You missed it somehow.
Also, guys, by the way, if you have gone to my YouTube and seen that beautiful song I made, Zonic was the one who did that sick shred.
Yep.
So, you guys want to go admire
check
his
it out.
handiwork? Yeah, it's a phenomenal song. I think you'll all be able to relate to it highly.
I'll have to check it out.
It's
Mhm.
it's fantastic.
It really is. It'll hit home. It'll hit somewhere. All right.
Let me go
And
look at
1G,
it.
if you want to
right
hop
now.
into the
Yeah,
bar,
yeah, do it right
you're
now.
more than welcome.
Big boss, I only
wait
just
for more
now
people to
saw
come.
your song recommendation. That'll be for later, not now.
Dare I say,
Go on, Zonic. Go on.
play it right now.
You won't. You won't. Don't worry. It's copyright free.
Yeah, because it's all original and I wrote it. I put it-
Yeah, yeah.
And
I
one of you
produced the whole
please put it on Spotify because at this point I
No,
want
actually,
Sonic's
no.
new music so bad that I'm willing to listen to it.
No, actually, you can't because otherwise it'll be taken down.
Why? It's a cover.
You know the rules, and so do I.
Bro, you imagine trying to sing with my voice. Just saying. Anyways,
I love that song.
Or it's like, it's a hard knock life for us.
exactly. I can do a meme of Ave Maria though.
On 4.
Okay, I'm listening to this again for the first time in like honestly like months, and this is like not terrible.
Dude, he freaking blasted as we were in the Chick-fil-A drive-thru. You know how freaking murder that is.
Did
I
you
was
really?
like face burning in shame.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot about that.
It freaking sucked.
That was
Was
awesome.
ist das? What's going on?
All I have to tell you is to check
No, you know the video, right? The music video I made, right?
in the
Or-
stage.
Yeah, the beautiful one of you singing.
Yeah, freaking Zonic blasted that in his car as we were going through the Chick-fil-A line. And like everyone was looking at us too, and like, it sucked.
It wasn't like crappy speakers. Like they were very loud.
No, it was really loud. Like everyone in the line heard us. Never
I'll
gonna
say-
let you down.
Kind of bitter there's not video evidence of that because I would like to see it
Yeah,
immensely.
I don't want
I
to.
think we would all like to see that.
Yeah,
You
that definitely would have
You
doxed.
can't dox yourself though if I know generally where both of you live though. That's the
Fair
thing.
point.
I know what
That's
both
fair.
of you look like. I know generally the areas that you two live in.
She's gonna
So
go
you
hide
can't
out at
dox-
the Chick-fil-A and find you there.
Oh, Aqua, let me send you a picture of what my Halloween costume was.
Please.
Not sure
Also,
why.
Aqua, when you say it like that, and I'm trying to be reassuring, but it terrifies me even more. Once
Good.
you know that.
You
Also,
should be
we're waiting
scared.
for T. I think T should hop on.
Why did that
If
sound
Rin's
so
still there,
evil?
Rin, you can hop on too.
See, I like terrifying people,
I messaged Rin.
and then Chi comes on, and I'm scared of Chi a little bit because I'm still not confident that she's human. Like genuinely, I'm a
Oh?
little bit scared.
Chi, you mean the not a skinwalker?
Yes,
She's not.
I
That's
feel like
skinwalker.
it's a lie though.
Fully human.
Look at your DM,
Just
Aqua.
like all of us.
Sonic, that's so good.
That's my actual hair too.
Who
You
among
got your
us
hair
is not human?
curly.
I mean, I know that I, for one, enjoy movies and TV shows
I love it
on
so
various
much.
streaming services.
Oh yeah.
That's also so impressive that you got your hair so curly.
Well, my hair is like that curly normally now. That's just like how it is. But I like picked it
Hairly.
out and like hairsprayed it into an afro. It's for Jimi
Yeah,
Hendrix.
but like normally, like the last time we talked, every single time we talked, you'd turn on the camera and be like, "Look at how curly my hair is."
Oh yeah.
You know?
Did it get like progressively curlier?
Yes,
Oh, sick.
like
Yeah.
immensely.
Yeah. No, I guess it's probably even curlier now, honestly. But yeah, is Gartic Phone
Hello,
essentially
Chi.
telephone?
Yeah, pretty
Yes.
much.
Okay.
Hello, Chi. I appreciate the emote you made for me, but let it be known I am still scared of you.
And there you have it. All right, sorry, we've been distracted. Should we start the game soon?
We should.
I will sit this
honey
round out
barbecue
for have
Fritos
fun.
flavored. I'm in the middle of a monologue. Sorry. As I was, let me finish licking this Fritos flavor twist honey barbecue, and then we can start this.
Not sponsored.
All right.
No
But
sponsors.
they could
Yeah.
totally sponsor us if they want to.
I
Just
mean,
saying.
if they're watching for some reason, and you're so inclined,
Mr. Doritos
I would be
CEO.
against it.
Just start tagging Doritos and Lay's in every single one of your tweets, even
I'll
if
do
it's
it.
unrelated, and eventually you will annoy them enough.
They'll either ban me, block me, or cave to my will.
Win-win.
Yeah, I think it's a.
Both of the memes that were just sent by Over, I appreciate them both.
All right, are we ready? We're gonna do a normal one. I want to do something nice and normal.
Yeah, because that way I can understand what's happening. Because I don't know how this game works.
Oh no, I just enjoy it. Don't think I'm doing this for you, Sonic. I would never.
Could you not?
Okay,
As
okay,
if I care about you,
fine,
Sonic.
man. Fine, man. All right.
Sonic, I love you. I'm joking. I'm sorry.
Chat, help
yeah,
me
you
think of a
should
really
be.
good
It's a
prompt.
good way to
My brain
introduce
is
them into
suddenly
Gartic
empty.
Phone.
All right, let's do it.
Oh lord, that's such a large icon.
What are we doing? Oh, okay.
What are we doing?
Are there any limits?
Eric,
Only
my
your
man.
imagination.
Guys, like Eric just did.
I mean,
Just so you all know, if you have Amazon Prime, I'm kidding, but Eric, thank you.
Sorry, I used mine already.
No, not that one, not that one.
But theoretically, if anyone has Amazon
Good,
Prime in
good
chat, just you get a free Prime sub.
Man,
Why you gotta make it so
Why?
difficult?
Why is this
I
so
don't even know how to draw this.
Um.
Mm,
No.
monkey.
This is gonna come across as a duck, just straight out the gate. So I'm deciding to go with it, and this is now a duck. Or a goose, depending on who you talk to. So I'm
Oh,
sorry
man.
to whoever's prompt this was, like, initially, but it's now changed.
I am.
Trying to draw one animal, it's turning into a completely another animal.
Oh no! Where's the back button? Oh, there's the back button. I found the back button. Didn't know where it was. Now I do.
Fuck.
No.
I'm so bad at this. Okay.
I gotta do the wiggle lines. They won't know what it is without the wiggle lines.
Wiggle lines are crucial. I know the context, but I don't need to.
You don't.
2 seconds in, and I've already just ignored the prompt, so.
Honestly,
Arguably,
it surprised me. We expected awkward. It's okay.
it's my toxic trait when it comes to this game, because, like, I want to draw the prompts, but, like, I can't.
Mm.
It
I get
just
it.
doesn't work for me, you know?
I get it, Aqua. I do.
Yeah,
Did you? Yeah.
I did.
Oh.
Want to fight me about it?
Yep.
So, anyways, these Fritos flavor twists with honey barbecue.
I'm colorblind. I don't know if this is green or brown, so
We'll let you know. We'll let you know.
There we go. Good enough.
Go with the vibes. That's what I do.
that's what I felt.
Good enough. What? What? Was ist das?
What is this? What
Mm.
is this?
Whoops.
What is this?
I
What is
didn't
this?
oopsie. I can explain it.
Are you good, bro?
There we go. There we go. That's gotta be what it is.
Are you good?
I think.
I heard the
Not-
wheeze.
I hate that not
Go one of two ways.
There we go.
4, that's incorrect.
Mm.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh.
I like freaked
Hold
out
on,
once I
what?
realized that someone would have to like interpret my drawing.
What?
Oh no. That's terrible. That's terrible.
Oh, this is so bad. I have
Mm.
The
Okay,
panic.
we'll do it this way. We'll do, like everything I do, I'm just second guessing.
Don't second guess. Draw. Pretend the erase tool doesn't exist.
Just go. That's the game of the game here.
It's the game of the game.
My person looks like they're throwing it back, but sad because they are not. They are very ill. It's fine. You'll be able to tell in a moment. Or it looks like they're
Oh my
inhaling
gosh.
something.
My
I don't
animal's
know
very
that.
special needs.
Oh. Let's see if we do this. We do this.
And there's always corn. Maybe you didn't have corn, but there's always corn.
Fill this in. And then
Chad, I could use some pointers on this.
Like a little bit of pizza.
I did it.
I
I'm
had a full
very
body,
proud of
but I-
myself.
Let's do like a little thing here.
Am I hearing myself?
Am I hearing myself?
It's
might hear
probably
yourself.
it's probably echoing in my mic. Sorry.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, sorry.
Sorry.
You either
I'm
you either
deafening.
get like
I'm
you
definitely.
either get like my mic's echo or you get static mic. You know?
Merton. Merton actually deafened.
There you go. I'm not gonna touch that any longer.
Where it said "fuck y'all."
Yeah. uh,
I got me some banana cream pie. It's pretty tops, I must say.
I have to make an apple pie tart thing
we have an
for my friends at work tomorrow.
Oh Lord. Oh why? Oh no.
I want to know what Sonic is looking at.
I'm pretty sure that's Garfield. I can't
There
tell.
we
though
go.
'cause
That's
I'm
got to be
colorblind.
what it is. No way it's anything else.
Obviously.
Obviously.
You got it. Good job, Sage.
Thanks.
And sure, over. If you want to say E, go for it. If you find in your heart the need to say E, do it. Oh, sorry, am I not muted?
Lazy.
Oh my god.
Again with the color. Oh, there's a.
Did you say lays E?
No.
What?
You
Who
know what,
I
who
don't know, man.
said this?
You think I know? I do.
Hey, you better. Just kidding.
Let's see. We do that. This works, right?
Wow, I'm a great artist. Wow. Holy shit.
Oh wait.
Okay.
That's
no,
confidence I hear.
I gotta do this. I gotta do this. There we go. That'll sell it.
No.
You know, if I do that.
Sorry. Oh my gosh.
The cackle says it all.
This is like the head of a coyote with the nose of Squidward, the body of a cow, and the tail of a pig.
What?
Honestly, impressive.
Thank you.
Spending way too much time on this. Oh no.
Can't forget the shirt.
There we go. And now
Yeah,
we
you
gotta
don't
do
want
a
him
little
to be
bit of this.
No.
Obviously.
Of course
Whatever
not.
it is.
Make sure this is a
Can't
full
be
tang,
naked.
because you know half tang it's a shitty weapon.
Obviously, yeah. Yeah, the full yeah.
Full tang or
full-
no tang, am I right?
Yeah, am I right? Yeah. Dang. Some people don't tang enough. Yeah.
Yeah,
then
yeah.
I
There needs to be
gotta-
more tang in the world.
I
It
wish
truly
I
does.
had more
I know,
sushi.
like that orange powdered drink, flavored beverage, tang.
Oh, it's actually pretty good. From
It
like
is.
Costco sells it, right?
Yeah, you can also get
I miss Costco.
you can also get that and put a scoop of it inside like a marshmallow that's been halfway cut in half and then eat it. It's called 50-50.
Oh. The more
Fantastic
you know.
on camping trips. When you click done.
There we go. There we go.
Mm.
Work of
I've
art.
doomed myself. I'm sad now. Well,
What the fuck is this shit?
I love it. I love it.
I told you I couldn't forget the shirt.
Wait, you might. Do I have yours?
How do I finish this? How do I finish
I'm
this?
guessing.
Don't mind my chewing, guys.
It'd be excellent if your avatar could track chip eating.
There we
Like
go.
it's like a little secondary avatar of a chip. That'd be fun.
I would love that.
Ah, shoot.
What
A
the
frog dog
fuck
wearing a
does
blue
this
sweater.
even? What the fuck does this even mean?
I've realized I can't draw a circle, so I'm gonna make the game draw a circle for me.
Oh, you can
Big
do
brain,
that.
big brain.
Oh, yo.
Well, cram.
And then
I'm trying to keep this family friendly, but I don't know how to convey this message in a family friendly way.
I believe in you, Aqua.
I mean, I'm gonna try.
Think of the children, Aqua.
Think of the
I don't
children.
care. I don't care about children. What part of who I am as a person makes it seem like I care about children?
As you
Don't
were,
bring
Aqua. As you were.
don't bring my sisters into this. They don't count.
Don't do that. Boom.
Half of this is me just making sure I'm using the right colors.
I feel that.
Well done so far, 4. It looks great.
I disagree, but you know, I'll take it. Was this yours?
I'm gonna make someone cry with this drawing.
That looks bad. Okay, we're
There's
gonna
gonna
do
be
this.
tears.
oh yeah.
I've cried over Gartic Phone before. I will do it again.
How do I do this the way I want to do this?
Oh, this is so cute.
I can't do this the way I want to do this.
Oh man.
I don't know.
There's zero way to draw this family friendly.
Guys, you're scaring me. I don't know how to do this. So we're gonna do this. There.
Look, I did my best.
I'm gonna lay
My
down.
best is not good enough
And
right
do
now.
go down.
Honestly, I feel you there.
I did it.
I tried so hard.
Mert, that's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie.
What?
What?
What actually?
I just saw your stream for.
What?
Oh, I have a headache from the amount of laughter.
Okay, okay. We're going with that. I don't freaking know, guys. I don't know.
There we go. That's it.
I wish I was like even remotely literate.
Ah, shoot. Dang.
I'm not gonna have time to do this the way that I want to.
Okay,
So
we'll
does
just
this
do it
work?
this
Does
way.
everybody draw like the thing, and then you all have to pick whose it is at the end, or what?
No, it like
Or do we just collectively
it'll
laugh at everyone?
we just collectively laugh at everyone.
Oh no.
But like in like a fun, loving way.
Yeah.
Unless you're 4, then it's probably a little bit mean. But when I
Most
laugh at
likely.
you, it's out of love.
They may or may not English. Yes.
Okay, that's
I
chat.
like
That's
this
the best I can do
drawing.
without drawing the entire building.
Aw, shoot, man. Oh, there we go.
Here, we'll make that blue.
Oops.
Oh, I should do this too. I should do this.
Did
Oh, no,
everyone
no.
have a good day yesterday?
Yes. Ate much
Good.
food.
I slept for 16 hours yesterday.
So proud.
Dude, nice.
But I also went clubbing the night before. Maybe that was why. Who knows?
Oh yeah, that's why.
That'll do it to you. I streamed.
I'd just like to say that this mirror is probably one of the best things I've ever drawn in this game, and I would like that validation when the time comes.
We got you. We got you.
Same. Same.
mhm.
Shut up.
We got you,
Thor.
Aqua. We got you.
Thank you.
We're working with forced perspective here. We gotta do our best. There we go.
I haven't played Faz in so long. This feels so weird.
Yeah, you
need some
haven't
more Faz.
played Faz the entire time I've been in this community.
I know it's kind of wild. It's been a hot minute.
That's
I
wild.
feel
so
like
nobody
you
did that.
really only. I feel like you really only play Phas when Frenchie's here, though, and Frenchie hasn't been like around in a while.
Frenchie has
Yeah.
been here. Frenchie was here last time I was here.
I mean,
what?
oh, I feel like this
What?
is cheating because I just saw Mert's stream by accident.
I'd be like that.
And like I don't like to cheat, but I just get curious about what you guys are doing. I just won't
You
check
want to
Mert's
admire
stream.
mine? I feel like I accurately described it.
That's fine with me. Lurk all you want.
No, but
I don't-
like I don't want to cheat, you know?
Mm.
Is there really
Dave, how do you
anyone
feel?
winning the game though?
Oh no.
No, but I like to I like to try and describe things without knowing what the person was drawing it based off of, you know?
One draw a koala.
Well, hello there, Overlord.
Overlord!
It's me. Hi.
Is that Overlord?
It
It's
is.
Overlord herself.
Hello. It's been a minute.
It has. It has.
What can you do?
I want to make this really, really thick.
That's
Okay,
what
I'm
Do you
gonna
have
use
a
that
sickness
okay,
for that
sort of.
thickness?
Wait.
Nice.
Koalas
Can
are the
you-
dumbest animals
What
on
the heck?
earth.
I'm actually drawing this decently. Ah, what the heck?
What are the dumbest animals on Earth?
Koalas.
Are they actually?
I actually
They're
say that.
literally stupid.
I think
yeah.
I think
Pandas were the
opossums
dumbest,
are worse.
I would argue
I-
that sunfish are the dumbest, and I
Dude,
No, okay.
feel so strongly about it.
Koalas are the dumbest mammals on Earth.
I'm
No,
pretty sure
no,
pandas are very
opossums.
stupid though. Like, don't they?
Yeah,
pandas
but
are to help them
pandas
breathe.
actually know what food is.
No, possums. I meant to say possums.
Possums are so cute, though.
And then
You slap a sweater on them, you know? Little babies.
One
Can't you
time,
just
one of our
slap a
neighbors.
sweater on everything though?
One of our neighbors shot a shot one of them with a BB gun, and then it like
Why?
and then it like half fell off, and then just sat there.
Zonic,
That
thank you
makes
for
me
that
so
wonderful
sad.
I think you
explanation.
just made her cry.
I think we
That
really
makes
needed
me
that,
so
Zonic.
sad.
You're welcome. I just wanted to make sure that you're aware. Oh no! Oh no!
There we go.
I
There
did
we
it.
go.
I drew something that wasn't a blob, and then
I
I
know.
drew
I
a
should
blob
change the color
next
of
to it.
Splendidly done. I'm so.
I should
I don't
outline that
know,
a little bit more,
man.
too. There we
I actually
go.
screenshotted this one because I'm proud of it.
I mean, we can look at them all at the end.
Oh,
Oh,
I
that's
probably
right.
should have kept that black. Oh no! Oh no!
It'd be like that sometimes. There's a back button, Sage. Um, hmm. Bob the Blob.
Dead.
Wait, was this yours, Swole Bunny Man?
Mm-mm. No, I
Mm.
promise. Those muscles look way too good for me to have drawn it.
We got to be getting close to the end
They
here,
are some
right?
nice muscle. Yeah, this is the last one.
Okay.
Now I'm trying the koala
This
bear.
one's okay. This one's okay.
I don't enjoy this prompt.
Look, you're not gonna see this on Webtoon, okay? This
I
is the
will, and
best
I'll
I can
pay
do.
for it. Oh my god. I did it, kind of.
Do I guess this and this. What am I doing? What am I doing? We'll do this one.
How's everyone doing?
Not
Really
good.
good.
It's an experience.
I'm done.
Definitely.
It's an experience here. Pearly 33, thank you for that follow. Give me a second. I'm drawing a nuke. Okay.
Cool. So I was right with that one.
Okay.
I'm
This
glad
looks
someone gave me the
disconcerted.
opportunity for this.
Okay, I gotta hurry up with this other part.
Oh.
I hate this with every ounce of my being.
So about 3 ounces. Oh, 4. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm saying, dude. I'm trying to drop nuke. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna mute myself.
5 ounces.
I was giving him time to correct it from 3 to 4.
This is not gonna work. This is not gonna work.
Blob.
3,
There you go. We're
5,
There we go.
6.
Legs.
5.
I
No,
hate
that's
drawing.
5.
I was gonna 10. 9,
Sure. That works,
16.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done.
What
Ignore the
done?
16.
no!
4 4s, I'm sure he'd appreciate.
Oh no. Now we get to see everyone's random creations.
Oh no.
Hooray.
I'm so excited. Are you ready?
Oh, your microphone.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, let's do it.
Master Uruguay, monkey.
Huh.
You know, monkey.
Mm.
I was hoping you got that.
Puppet turtle
Oh,
thinking
no.
ABT delicious monkey.
Oh,
Oh,
Aqua,
no.
you just broke my
Oh,
heart.
no.
Aqua.
Oh
I'm
no.
sorry.
Aqua, you just broke my heart.
That's so adorable
Sorry.
and
A
sad.
turtle
Wait.
thinking about
You don't
dead
know.
friend.
Oh.
Aww. Aww.
Oh, a
Turtle
heartbroken.
visiting a grave.
Oh,
No.
oh no. Oh my.
Turtle's mom died. Satsies.
Satsies.
Oh, heart shardened here.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
That's
And
graphic.
turtle on turtle violence.
Yeah. For real.
This is the one that I was most proud of.
Oh. I see.
2 turtles battling Pokemon style, but also don't.
Empty.
Oh, empty left. Empty. Empty left.
Oh,
Empty.
no.
Empty is empty.
Sorry, give me a second.
That's too meta.
More Fritos.
Empty is empty.
That was pretty meta.
Well, it said don't, so he didn't.
Dinosaur in a hoodie.
I love these in a hoodie prompts.
Yeah.
The hoodie is so hard to
I'm
draw.
enjoying.
It's really
The
hard.
dino's in his best drip, shaking his ass.
I love it. I love it.
Green dog with blue shirt.
Dog
can
looks
Oh, this
so
is what I
sick.
got.
A frog dog, wearing a blue sweater.
You know?
Yeah, that's so funny, man. Yes.
No, I'm kind of glad
Neat in a
that
nice
this is what my
sweater smile.
this is what my prompt turned into, because these are all things that make me very.
Wait.
Who is Joey?
That's
Bobbin new
awesome.
cloths.
Wait, why'd you make it wrong?
Oh.
I'm so confused. Oh,
There.
is that
Okay.
Hello?
Ours
Hello?
freaking
Bob
crushed
was
it.
chilling in his bathrobe.
Do you have a drawing tablet or what?
Dude, this is great. Oh my, I love
Oh
this.
my
gosh.
gosh. That was well
I
done.
love this.
Oh my
I
goodness.
clap.
That took me on a
Phenomenal.
journey.
Are those from
Really
your
did.
stream stage?
What?
Dude, one
Are they from
G,
your
nice
stream?
job.
Possibly. I popped it in there.
Oh. Well, compliment them for me, and then call them trash afterwards. Make sure they're humble.
Oh, yep. Karski's in here.
Cat boys, cat
Alright,
boys,
Karski,
cat
you're great,
boys,
you also
cat
suck.
boys, cat
I
boys, cat
apologize.
boys.
T.
Good
Yeah.
job, Karski. I believe in you. You're drawing
I
better
see
than
where
I am.
Fee's mind
Very
at.
confused cat farts
Yes,
off
Fee.
to the side.
Wow.
Oh. Oh, oh my!
This is how it becomes Garfield.
Garfield is spitting
Understood.
his brains out.
No, sorry.
Yep.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Good job, Kartsky. Good job.
Garfield,
Oh
you
no!
you-
Oh, oh my!
Look,
Oh,
that's safe for work, right?
attacked by a litter box.
oh, that was an experience. That was.
Look,
Somebody's
he had
still
cheese
dying.
flaming hot Doritos.
Bro, are you good?
At least we kept the cat, alright?
Grey small cat in a cat bed.
Dude. Your laughter is making me come back. This is draining. Okay,
My
okay.
cheeks hurt.
Oh my god.
Just-
You
just-
killed 4.
That's the winner right there. Right there, chat.
Deep breath. All right, Sage, let's see what you got.
The genie of the lamp goes shopping.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, you get black. Oh.
Then pushing a trolley of some sort.
Oh,
He
it's still
turned
there.
into
It's still
Mr.
there.
Popo.
Nice, nice.
Bob's
What?
optical illusion.
What? What?
Oh.
Your reflection loves you more than you love yourself.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
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 I got hearts for eyes.
Your reflection is looking at you strange.
Aqua, your mirror is so fantastic. Oh my goodness.
Thank you so
Wow.
much.
That's such an
That's
amazing
really
mirror.
Person
Holy
confused
crap. It's
staring at
honestly
person
artist right here.
frozen in ice in pool pee.
Thank you.
Oh my
Why,
god.
Zonic? Why would you do that? Zonic, why?
Sonic,
Guy
Zonic.
froze
Give
in
us-
ice UBI.
it was a good
BI.
mirror, and you know it.
I love it. I love
I
it.
love that. Ice cube shaped like an eye. That's good.
So, Bunnyman, what you got?
Drummer stretching at the pyramids of Egypt.
Oh, I did not get that.
Oh, yeah, the drummer's not. Oh, my.
Whoa.
That was. Wow. You
Yeah,
go,
Nice,
my
like
dude.
the
Mr.
pyramids
Mr.
of
Mr.
Giza.
I love how I see all this, and I'm like, man, I scuffed it up so bad.
I love his face.
I made like Chichen
Pyramid.
Itza crap. I'm disappointed in myself. I'm sorry. I like
The
shapes.
secret pyramids of PRN Hub.
Somebody
Sage!
What?
Also- Wait, go back.
Noise 4, noise 4.
Why? Why?
In shorts.
Why do you
Yes!
guys do this to
I like
me?
how it became a cat girl.
Back to the booty shorts.
I like how I became interpreted as a cat girl.
Cyclops in
Why?
a swimsuit.
Why, Fee? Why? Why would you do this to me?
Oh.
Hmm.
That was delightful.
That was beautiful.
Where's
Poor
yours? Let's see.
Catboy at the library.
I forget. Why?
Because
Because he wants you to go merge.
Catboy 4 at the library next
How do you know
door
that
is
Catboy
aisle
4? Tell me, Mister. Oh, I saw this. I had no idea. I'm sorry, Zonic.
Filing your home in the library.
I didn't know, man.
Living in the library.
Perhaps. Oh. I love that.
I love that.
Camping in the
Wrong
supermarket.
aisle. I love that.
Quickie Mart. Quick.
I love it.
Camping.
Just playing camping.
Oh.
Oh, Joey.
Simplified.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Camping trip,
Oh,
I
that's
guess.
beautiful.
Skinwalker.
I love it.
Definitely
Wait,
not.
that's so well
definitely
done. That's
not
so cute.
chi watching.
No,
Definitely
definitely not.
not chi watching them camping.
Camping,
Definitely
well,
not, because she's not a skinwalker, even though that feels like something a skinwalker would say.
Her name's not a skinwalker.
I'm just saying, she's a little too convenient.
One take you haven't noticed this, the deer skull on her are then.
I choose to ignore it on the reg.
Okay.
What is for spos no word by?
Spawns no word by. Yes!
For
That's why I just eat
crunching on
Dorito.
some Doritos twists.
Yeah. These are quality.
Oh,
Guess
that's
quality.
beautiful. That's amazing.
That one's awesome.
For inhaling Doritos but like hurl for not S.
Not as. Yeah! I love it. I love
Inhaling
it.
Doritos.
Mer, you took me out of it, Mer.
Dorito
Mer,
bag.
Mer.
I did take you out of it. Why would I
Destroying a
do
bag
that?
of Doritos
Yeah,
again.
come back! No, just kidding me. Oh, I screwed it up.
You
It looks
screwed
like
up
your
for
hoodie is
For
eating
eating
it.
D.
I didn't get to finish.
I'm
Oh.
sorry, guys. I'm dead!
Deaf person at a barbecue.
Oh my. Yeah, he's gonna come back around 4. No, it's not.
I was really proud of my number 4 eating a bag of Doritos. I thought that was great.
Karski, damn,
Yeah,
you're good.
It was phenomenal. It was phenomenal.
You're good at this.
I totally. Yeah, that's what I saw.
Can we ban the use of drawing tablets? Because I just want to see Fee struggle for one game, just one game. You know,
I second that motion.
Fee, what do you think?
like Fee, I love you. You're so good. Your art always brings me delight. But I want you to know what it would be like if you were stooped down to
I
our
want you to
level.
know. Fee says I'm using a mouse. What?
Cap, 100% cap.
1,000 cap.
Now, if she was though, how attractive would we all feel? Just saying.
Feeling lied to.
Also, I just saw Chi in chat say Chi is friend. You may be friend, but I am still scared of you. I love you.
Yeah.
I'm scared of you.
Sloth hanging in a tree less than 3.
Oh, there's more.
Less than 3. Wait, who added the nuke in Hiroshima?
Bob the sloth.
Hold on a second here. Hold on.
You
The
know,
koala fucking
Zonix.
dies.
Zonix.
Here's where it came from.
Okay. Oh wow. Oh
my.
wow.
Demolished cola.
I hate that one.
Demolished cola. Oh, that's where the nuke comes from.
Nuke the koalas.
Oh yeah. I forgot what koala noses looked like.
Good enough.
It's like koala,
Nuke the
dead mouse.
koalas.
I'm not gonna
I
lie,
guess
no
it
koala.
translated.
No, like also.
I
accidentally saw yours, Mer.
Right.
Koala bear destroying
Right.
Hiroshima with a nuke.
Sonic! I don't know what a koala looks like, man.
That's
Looks
beautiful.
like a mouse.
It translates, you know.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I feel like you can draw like any vague, like
Orc fused with
gray
a dwarf.
mousy thing.
I practice. Orc fused with it. Oh, does that mean it's a dork?
A old looking
Dork.
ass Hulk.
Or is it just a dork?
Dude, you're such a dwark.
Such a dork.
Where does this go?
Oh no.
Wait.
Grandpa Orc goes to the strip club.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Sage, I'm learning a lot. I'm learning a lot about you, Sage, as we go through
Old
these.
green man at strip club, saying "Oh on."
Oh no.
Oh, on. God dang it, Sonic.
Old green grandpa looking at strippers.
Green man into feet.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. Okay.
Just no.
Okay.
Oh no, he can see your feet.
Oh
I
my.
hated this. Just so we're clear.
Guys, what?
Aqua.
Dude, what?
About it?
Going in the sludge.
I hated
I-
that.
I-
It
So
made me
blushy.
wanna die. Could I
Oh
just say,
my.
like, there's nothing like I hate sunfish so much, right? Right. There's no, like I would literally cut off my own feet 127 hours style if it meant that I didn't have to have them, like if I wouldn't bleed out. Like if I would be okay, I would cut off my own feet. Straight up. I do not like them.
I don't like feet either, dude.
I do not like feet, Sam. I do not like them.
Yeah,
They gross me out,
I'm
and
just-
I don't want them.
Feet are fucking gross. I get it.
Is there more, or did we see them all there?
Also, sunfish are terrible.
They're the worst.
They're fucking
Oh my gosh,
spooky
there's
eyes.
so much.
Insane butcher gossiping.
Gee, I'm not a toe sniffer. Don't get you're gonna slander me. Please say it to my get in here and say it to my face.
Live streaming vomit slash.
Oh, this is what I got.
Gross.
Oh.
Is that a Christmas tree?
Puking
Oh,
on
Christmas
stream for
tree.
a challenge.
What is? I think I got this, Mert. No, I didn't. Wait, what? Chungus has followed.
Throws up when Big Chungus subs to you.
I got this one. I got this one. And I was like, bro, what? I got that. And I was
Guy
like,
vomiting to Big Chungus subs to you. Dude, what?
Oh my! Oh no!
wait, what is this turned into, guys?
Why
I'm
would you
scared.
eat that?
Oh.
His face.
Someone
His face.
yelling at a kid for eating canned bats.
I didn't see that at first. Oh my god!
That looks so bad.
That is
Okay,
beautiful.
Okay. In my defense, the very first one.
No. Oh no.
In my defense, the very first one, that was the very first thing that I had, and I didn't know whether or not. I had no idea whether or not that was green or brown. I was trying to do a turkey.
Oh. Oh. Give me a second. Give me-
AC.
Breathe, breathe.
Oh
In,
my.
out.
I'm just. Let's just go to the next one, guys. Oh my.
Pagans take over the world.
Oh man.
We're like
Guys,
just
this is not-
vibe, and it was green.
Oh.
Oh. Oh no.
Japanese
Oh.
or witch doctor holding a.
I didn't get to finish.
Holding-
I was gonna say
holding
holding
R.
army.
Ooh, that's
Oh.
cool.
Oh, that's nice. Name.
Ooh.
Fires an alchemist.
Yes, Feek Mist.
Hmm.
Oh, yes.
I was holding out for Full Metal.
Yes, it's
I love
alive
it.
and
Oh.
alive. What a weird girl.
I was about to say, I love how Fee's like canon now. And then we get What a Weird Girl, Hard
Green
Rockin'.
Elvis looks dead but is alive.
Oh. I see.
Sexy cowboy Hulk gloating that he's not dead. Baby.
Oh, I got this. And I was like,
Okay, now it's
Rick
starting
the
to make
cowboy
sense.
doesn't like that.
Oh my god.
Sage, you got this.
No.
Maybe
Oh.
Sage, thank you so much for the follow.
Did you say Lady Sage followed
Dog
you?
with a
Media
saddle flipping
Sage.
you off.
Oh, I thought there was a poser Sage. Okay, we're good.
There's also another chroma following me. There's an inferior chroma.
I'm sorry. I love that. Oh, that was great. I love that. That
Great
was
shaggy
amazing.
dog with a pink collar and blue eyes.
Ah.
My animals just look so special needs. I can't help it.
Cute gray dog.
They're just having technical difficulties.
Yes. They're glitching out.
I try. I can't draw, guys. I can't. I'm sorry.
Puppy
That's more
with
like a
big
hand
eyes.
puppet.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to do the
What
legs
is-
without it looking freaking demented.
What's your Twitch channel?
Bob, the dog,
Who?
is barking.
Chroma.
It's Chroma the Sage, all one word.
Oh.
Sad puppy named Bob. Sweet baby, so cute, I love him.
Aw.
Sage Gang, yes! Good to see you here.
Is there a Sage gang forming?
Yes, there is.
Yep.
There's
Can
now
I be
at
like
least 8
a,
of us.
sorry, give me a second. Fat
Chroma,
B.
that avatar is so cute.
Thank you.
Sorry about
gosh.
that.
All these dogs are so adorable.
People
Oh,
who
Bunny
write
Man, thank you,
NFTs
thank
be
you.
like.
Oh, I got this. I love it.
Huh.
Getting all the love tonight. I appreciate it.
Someone sending money to a screen with their mind.
I tried.
I mean, that's how I send money.
Men being brainwashed
Obviously.
into spending money.
Spending money. Speaking of money, guys, if you have Twitch.
Adult sell.
I was gonna try
What?
to say adult selling coke to a kid.
Okay.
Adult
okay.
for sale.
One adult, gently used, for sale or rent.
Gently used.
Gently used adult for sale.
I don't like these adjectives. I don't like these. I don't like it at all.
Bob
like
looking for those boo boss. Rated 30 for a reason.
There we
Oh my
go.
god, I'm crying.
Wait, I realized.
Oh.
I'm learning so much from the people here. Also, I hope you guys know when I yell, I move my mic far away so I don't peek. Does that help at all?
Yes.
Chickens beating up for.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, I totally saw that wrong.
Goose
It's a
begging for
shame.
guidance.
I saw what I want to see. Mary, of course you do that.
Goose is unapologetic.
And there you go.
I love that goose.
I got sidetracked.
Aw.
I was gonna draw it like stealing your
says
hoodie.
Eee.
Yeah. I love how we're in sync for that.
A pigeon drowning and screaming
Olaf
Sonic,
drawing.
I love how Scott your drawings are.
Dude, I suck. I suck.
Oh no.
Same though.
Snowman enjoying his demise greater than D.
Greater than D.
Greater than
At least I had a good one.
run.
I love that.
That was excellent.
That was.
All
I
right.
figured.
I
The
think I
goose
read
would
it
not
as
be
we
apologetic.
instead of E.
All right, are we waiting for any additionals?
Guys, I'm actually gonna step out now.
Aw.
It was nice
Thanks
meeting
for
you.
playing, Sage.
Absolutely, it was so fun playing with you guys. I hope we can do this again sometime.
Every
Yeah.
Friday.
We do this every single Friday.
I don't know if my cheeks
you
can
really?
handle smiling this much, though. It hurts.
I will not be here next week, BT dubs. I'm going to the mountains.
Oh,
Sorry.
I will. I'll be back in school, but I might be able to hop on if it's just this.
Sorry, I was still playing that. Did I
Huh?
hear an excuse?
Yeah.
Sorry, just making sure. Sage, also, if you say, "Oh, I don't want my cheeks hurting so much," I will be so salty. I want you to know that.
Fine, I love my
In any
cheeks
case-
hurting so much from laughing.
Sage, as always, it has been an absolute pleasure.
Take care.
Sage.
All right. So guys, I did promise my regular viewers a completely different experience on our schedule tonight. It just kind of happened that H was doing this thing with Gartic Phone and whatnot, and I kind of got invited to it. So that's kind of the first half of our stream tonight. If you want to join him in on that, which I don't blame you, it is a blast. This is the link to the Gartic Phone, and let me link his Twitch as well here, so that way you can get on watching his channel or even get in on his Twitch so you can talk to him. Right.
You type. Yeah. So you type in. No, I got this. I got.
Copy. And a paste. There we go. So make sure to show him some love, and I appreciate H for setting this up. It was so much fun. I'm gonna take a short break, and when I mean short, like 3 minutes max, for me to get things kind of switched over here. Oh my god, the mood flip that's gonna happen here. It's so we played so much fun with Gartic Phone, and now we're going to the regularly scheduled program, which is Tell Me Why, a beautiful LGBTQIA+ game off of Game Pass, and it is
made me cry at least 10 times on stream so far. And I'm laughing because I'm writing the high from Gartic, but now I'm like, well, shit, this is going to be the biggest downer in the world. I should have done this like reverse somehow. All right, so yes, tell me why time. Finally, time to get back to tell me why. And I believe we're going to be able to finish the story. We're in chapter 3 of 3, I believe. There is a little bit at the end of the last chapter we did too that unfortunately I accidentally skipped. I'm going to see if I can get that set up too. If not, then maybe we can just play that last little bit there so we can all see it. And then we're going to start 3. All right. Breathe, Chroma. Breathe. Also, a quick thank you to the latest followers that we got through that. Swole Bunnyman, Media Sage, and Mert the Gert. You guys are awesome. It was so fun playing with you guys. And thank you so much for dropping in here. All right, give me a second. I'm going to get this set up. Thank you for your patience. There we go. I'm just about ready here to get going with Tell Me Why. I love this game so much. It's so beautiful. The atmosphere, the storytelling. Not to mention, it just makes me cry. And I appreciate a good cry once in a while. Like, this is thoroughly a catharsis day. And what that means is a huge release of emotion. Whether it be anger, happiness, sadness, that's catharsis. That's releasing your emotion. And today I had so much fun with H and everyone else on Gartic. That was the first half of it. And now we've got Tell Me Why, which is going to be the other half of it. Oh no, I don't want that page. I want the other page. Okay, so a quick rundown of what the story is kind of about, the basic premise. Tell Me Why is a game that's centered on twin siblings, Allison and Tyler Ronan. They reunite after approximately 10 years apart. They last knew each other when they were like little kids, but then since then, Tyler has gone on to like a special school where he's learned a lot of really good social skills. And Allison has basically stayed in their hometown. Now, their mother, mother Mary Ann Ronan, came to a very bad end, and they were under the impression that Tyler murdered their mother as a kid because they thought that Mary was just a violent and angry person all the time. She was having like manic depressive episodes or something. But as they go through and sift through the belongings of their childhood home and go over the memories, they very quickly realize that things are very different from how they remember them. And one of the ways that they realize these memories, that they realize that things aren't exactly the same, and with each person remembering things differently, is these two twins share a telepathic bond. We can literally interact with memories and kind of experience them in real time. So like, for example, when we stood in the grocery store, we saw the two kids running around the grocery store as mom talks to the store owner. We relived that memory and learned something new. And through these telepathic abilities, Allison and Tyler can kind of communicate with each other too. So there's spoilers about to happen here. So if you don't want things to be spoiled, it might be a good thing to step away now. One of the things that we've learned in the first couple chapters here is not only did Tyler not murder their mom, but Allison was technically the one that stabbed her, but even that is still up in the air as to whether that actually caused her death. Because now we've got this character that the kids like to call the Dark Hunter that has been haunting them and has been this being of hatred and malice and stuff that at times seems to inhabit their mother's body, at times it seems to inhabit absent biological father's body. We don't know. This game keeps kind of turning us on our heads completely and changing things from what we once knew. And that's basically the main premise throughout the game, is what you thought you knew is not what you know. Now, here's the undercurrent throughout the whole game too. Allison and Tyler used to be two little girls, and Tyler decided to go through transition. He's almost completely done with it. He's basically at the end stages of that. And the townsfolk in this little town are kind of coming to terms with, how to interact with him, for one. And then how they feel about, like they still think, they still are under the impression that Tyler killed his mom. So they're like kind of doubly hating on him, unfortunately. And there's a lot of undercurrent of basically, they don't fully understand Tyler. And with this coming about with Allison, her realizing that she had a part in all of this too, with her mother dying, her whole, like, Tyler actually kind of explored his feelings when he went off to the special school and made friends and got therapy. He kind of knows how to express himself and seek out knowledge and stuff without getting hurt. Now, Allison, she's the one of, let's bury this, let's get over this, it doesn't matter anymore, move on. And now that we're 2/3 of the way through the story, she's only just now starting to make those character choices of, okay, let's find out. Okay, maybe we can explore these emotions and such. But she's still fighting it. The end of our chapter 2, she still had a lot of reservations and things didn't quite work out the way Tyler wanted. All right, so what I'm going to do here is flip over. Don't dox me. I'm going to flip over where you guys are going to be able to see my Xbox menu and shit. But I just need to get this properly running here, and then we're going to get going with that button. There it is. There it is. I just couldn't select it. I don't have another screen that I can put that on, unfortunately. Let me make sure the volume's okay here, too. B, thank you. Thank you for being such an awesome viewer so far. 6.8K. Let's go. You know, I was actually a little upset with another streamer recently. One of his rewards were like really expensive, and it was something that he wanted to happen often. So I was like, can you fix this, please? And he's like, yeah, I don't know, maybe. I was like, ugh. I hate it when like good rewards are way too expensive that like no one gets access to them. And Jorgo sitting there with 12.8. You're amazing, Jorgo. You're awesome. All right. Oh my gosh, where's the sound? Okay, let's turn Elgato up a bit. There you are. Probably got to tweak that a little bit. I'm sorry, B. Jorgo's just here, like he's first on the scene. He's the fireman in this situation. Or the EMT. Can't help it. Alright, we're going to... There's one of these modes where it's like you can play it without it affecting the overall story. Is it replay or is it consequence? No, it's replay. So we're going to replay this last bit here in chapter 2. Yeah. Because there is a little bit at the end of credits there, plus this will kind of help us catch up on where we left off to. Your progress in isolation mode will not be saved. Good. Okay. Arf, arf! Yeah, definitely gonna have to tweak this sound. It's a little quiet from the game. Alright, give me some music. Give me something, game. I did select the right chapter, right? This was end of chapter 2? I think so.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot!
There we go.
Can you hear what
There
they're
we go.
saying?
So that's Allison and
Quiet.
Tyler
We
as
don't want Mom to
kids.
catch us out of bed.
Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute.
There's no money.
I've never asked you for
And
anything.
that's their
but
mom
right now they need
talking
you.
to supposedly biological
I've
father.
got
This is
everything
the
I need
first
to
time in the
nail
whole
your
story
ass
that
in
we've
that
seen them is
barn.
in the end of this
Just
chapter.
What do you think happens after that?
What do you mean?
Well, if
I mean,
those
it's my
kids have
best
a
guess that it's
father,
biological father. It's kind of
really
obvious to
think
me.
there's a court out there that'll let you keep them?
No! You have no claim to my children. Get the hell off my property, now! If you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Allison is going to have some mental breakdowns here. Am I a bunny or a bee? Doubtful. Doubtful you're a bunny. Although a bunny and bee combination would be absolutely adorable.
No. No, no. I'm going to kill you.
I do have both of my types of drinks next to me today. I've also got my Sour Patch for snack time. And I've got my song lyrics next to me if you guys want to redeem for that. Anything you want, I'm here for you. Almost anything, within reason. Wait. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. Ah! There was a thing at the end of the credits. There was a thing at the end of the credits. Did I not select the right... No, that was the right thing. Okay, so best I can... Since I can't queue it up without ruining the save. The best I can remember, that little bit that was at the end of Chapter 2 after credits was the camera slowly panning in on... I think it was either the book or like a little toy house. And then the kids talking about how... I think they were going to go after the Mad Hunter. Yeah. Like they were going to work together to go after the Mad Hunter. That's my best memory. And I'm so very sorry I couldn't get this set up properly for you. But I don't think it should affect us too much going into Chapter 3. Do not spend your 6.8k points on a song yet. Well, I've been kind of sing-songy today anyways, too. Alright, let's just go ahead and continue into Chapter 3 then. Yeah, we did the Wallflower song, and we did I Don't Need Somebody. Kings of Leon, yes.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, crafty goblins faced the truth about the darkness in the big wooden house.
The kids refer to themselves as goblins.
It had come for the wise princess, driving her mad and causing her to attack them.
Tyler is
when they started asking
adorable
questions
and
about the
handsome.
princess in the darkness,
They both,
the goblins
they're both
realized
really cute,
that no one else in the
Tyler's
forest wanted to
the
know the truth.
So they dug and searched and asked hurtful questions, learning more about the wise princess than they had ever hoped
In their
to.
storybook that the kids made together, they refer to their
But the
mom
search
as the
took its
princess.
toll.
These
The
animal
darkness was
companions
proving
are the
too
various
much for Sister
townsfolk that are
Goblin,
actually helpful.
and yet Brother Goblin kept diving deeper
More
and
with the
deeper,
bread on the
until
toast.
Sister Goblin finally said,
Are you just hungry, Bee? Is that the problem?
And that was how the goblins found themselves separated again, hurt and
that's
confused,
the smile of the Mad Hunter.
with so many unanswered questions
This
and
phantom
too
that
many
just
open
causes
wounds.
pain and suffering. Mad Hunter's appeared a few times, and it's been super creepy every time. I assume it's going to come to a bit of a head this chapter. I'm a little bit nervous.
Allison, wake up.
Nani? Okay. This has got to be a nightmare. Allison, break. B, you're making me laugh again. Make me laugh too much. The fuck? What's going on? Okay, nightmare about their mom. I think if I was having this kind of nightmare, I would just try to fall back asleep and pinch myself.
You killed me.
This is probably Allison finally facing her feelings a little bit too, as scary as they are. Oh my god, oh my god. You will end up like me. Oh, poor Allison. Like bread and toast. Bread and toast. Wait a minute. Is there fire? Is there frickin' fire? What's going on? The house better not be burning. Allison? Allison, you need to get GTFO right now. No, no, turn around. Turn around. Oh my god. This is so haunting and frightening and beautiful at the same time.
She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown.
Oh my god. Allison, don't do it. Just run around.
Alone
Run away. Run away.
in ancient wood.
Mad Hunter's gonna be in there. I know it. Oh my god. Hello? Oh, okay. What? What? What?
You killed me.
Oh no. Oh no.
You killed me!
Oh god, my heart hurts already. Oh, poor Allison. Yeah, this has got to be finally she's facing the past, facing her feelings about what happened. Oh, poor girl. Just rely on Tyler. He can help you through this. Oh my god. Oh my god, my heart hurts so much. I got a copyright strike on one of the two Tell Me Why videos too because of the music they played in the game. I hate it when that crap happens. Yeah, it's beautiful, it's beauty, but don't copyright strike me on something that's already in the game. Can't they even disable it? Yeah, I still don't trust him. I don't trust what's her face that's running the grocery store. I certainly don't trust her husband who's running for mayor or whatnot. I'm still on the boat of this is a Scooby-Doo situation where it's not just Old Man Jenkins in on this. The whole town is in on this. Pulling some crap. Because a lot of their motivations don't make sense even when they try to explain themselves. I did it for your own good. Why is it good? What you did. Ain't good. Ugh. I just want to smack some of the people in this game. Allison feeling like she's all alone. Oh no, you've got a support team. You've got your brother. You've got your best friend, who's also cute. Possibly dating him. You've got people you can talk to. Go talk to them. I know you want to wait until you're ready, but unfortunately your memories aren't going to wait for you to be ready. They're kind of flooding in right now. Ever have a moment like that where you just need to scream? Slap, 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 slap. Yes. I'm gonna go up to that police officer and just go a slapping. And then I'm gonna go up to the lady in the grocery store and go a slapping some more. There's so many people that I need to be a slapping. Oh, okay. What's my head's in the way. Let me fix this. Hold on. We're a little scuffed here, but it's okay. There we go. Morning! I started collecting the documents you need for your rental application. Left the file for you downstairs on the kitchen counter. If you're still coming to meet Dee for lunch, you can drop off the documents and I'll make some copies for you. Take it easy today, Uncle Eddie. My famous buckwheat waffles are slowly growing cold in the kitchen. Yeah, Uncle Eddie, you're in the wrong here. I'm sorry, but You try to do things for her good, but you just
He's
do
right.
things
I need to get my
for
shit
your good.
together.
Is that gonna be the same thing if I click this? Okay, there's more here.
I guess I'll have to start fresh with these in Juneau.
Woodpecker, Tessa's coffee time, yeah.
I wonder if Eddie'll ever trust me again.
Look, I don't trust Eddie. It's okay. None of us trust
use a
Eddie.
Michael pep talk.
There's our bestie. I love him so much. He's awesome. I hope we see more of him. For Tyler's sake, you know. It's bad.
Never could bring myself to send these. Whenever I tried to tell him how much I missed him, it felt unfair.
Oh. A letter to Tyler. Oh.
How did we go from being so alike to total opposites?
You're a lot
I
more
gotta
alike
think
than
about
you
something
realize,
else.
Allison. The sooner you let that into your heart, the better.
Now would be a good time to stop smoking. And
Wait,
maybe
you're
do
smoking?
a detox. or
Allison! Allison, I am ashamed of you. You know better.
Wish I could just book a one-way ticket to the other side of the world. I could do my laundry. Ugh. Maybe later.
Nice ray trace.
There's not enough concealer in the world to erase the night I had. Good to know I look just as bad as I feel.
Allison, you're beautiful. Stop putting yourself down, okay? Alright, let's stop twiddling our thumbs here. Let's get going. Open this door and start slapping the sheriff. Oh, Eddie! Got my right hand a-waiting for you.
I miss the slopes. Eddie looks so young here. The days have gotten so short. It's gonna be a long winter.
Oh, he's taking notes when the tide is. The fuck?
I should probably eat something. God, I feel so weak.
Alright, so for those of you who are new to Tell Me Why, that was basically the premonition we get for when we can walk through a memory. But so far, that's only happened when we're next to our twin. So the fact that it's just randomly popping up now means their psychic powers are probably starting to get a little bit out of control is my best guess. Or the fact that her emotions are literally out of control with all this going on. Oh my god.
He doesn't like this kind of attention, but he really does so much for the community. I need to get all that paperwork together. Maybe that'll help me focus, and I can't really eat anything right now. Here's the file. Just need my ID and pay stubs. Okay.
We were family, Allison. How could you do this to me?
Fuck. I've got to think about something else. Focus.
No.
ID and pay stubs.
Allison, we talked about this. You gotta face your memories. If not now, when? You're just gonna keep repressing and repressing and nothing's ever gonna work out for you. This is what happens when you just keep repressing over and over and over
Maybe
again.
if I
is the
make
fact
something
that
for D, it'll help
it
calm
just
me
starts
down.
exploding. It's got to come out eventually. And you, guess what? It turns out now is that eventually.
I so don't want to go back to the station. Not after yesterday.
Yeah, at the last chapter
Must be
there,
great to feel like you
part of
belong
our
somewhere.
Scooby-Doo mystery machine rolled up
Anywhere.
on the police station, realized our sheriff, Uncle Eddie, was lying to us over a lot of things, namely about being completely unthorough with the
here's my ID.
investigation of their mother's murder. And also lied
Wonder
to us
if I'll
about
ever
the
hear
state
from Tina again.
basically telling us that we had to send
What if I
Tyler
just
away, which is a complete
packed a
lie.
bag
It
and
was
left?
up to us,
Never
or up to
looked
him,
back.
more specifically, whether or not to send Tyler away. And that hurt a lot,
The world feels
separating
so
the twins
fucking
for
small right now.
10 years.
I've got to find a way to get out of my head. Eddie
Sorry,
loved
that's
his
why I
Mishka
don't like
so
Eddie.
much.
That's the thing. Like, adults try to make the right decision for kids, but you don't realize at a
I
certain
haven't had
point,
any time to sketch
you
lately.
kind of need to clue them in on the decisions. When they're young adults like that and they've gone through emotional trauma like that,
I wonder what Tyler's
you
up
kind
to
of
out
got to
at
make
the
them part of
house.
the decision. Oh, it's so pretty. Look how pretty it is. Oh, that's a little collectible. Wonder if I can open the door. Can I not open the door? Okay, maybe I can get that later, I guess. It's just sitting there taunting me.
I don't feel like listening to anything right now.
Just seeing if there's anything
I wish
extra
you could
important
just
around here.
change your mood as easily as a record.
Alright, so we got our ID. That was one of the things we needed. What was the other one again?
Hasn't really sunk in yet that Tessa sacked me. God, I needed that money.
Tessa fired her? Ah, that biatch. Tessa's the shop owner.
Well, now they know everything about me but my blood type. Where did I stash my pay stubs?
Pay stubs.
And where did my wallet end up last night?
Well, we got the wallet part at least. What is in here?
Eddie looked pretty concerned when I came home last night. I should have talked to him about what happened, but what the hell was I supposed to say? I'm glad he never pushed me to change my last name.
Okay, so this looks like part of Allison's file. Yeah. Basically saying that her uncle has custody of her now. Yeah. Which, again, like, I know he was trying to be protective, take care of family, but in the
Still
end, he
can't
kind of made a
believe
lot
Eddie
of bad
never
decisions,
told
in my
me he was
opinion.
paying for fireweed.
Fireweed is the name of the school that Tyler went off to. I wonder if he's hiding my pay stubs in here. This is weird, just being able to look at... Oh, what is this?
I don't think I know any Claires in Delos Crossing, but I shouldn't be snooping in here.
No, you absolutely should. He's already proved himself sus. You need to take that piece of paper and do a little more Blue's Cluesing. That's my personal opinion. Why did you put it there? Okay. It's just like, here, I was in your closet, I moved this thing. Why? A saxophone? Really? Okay, that has nothing to do with my pay stubs.
A secret keeper in her secret keep.
Aw, that's part of our Book of Goblins!
Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
I see a big
Maybe
eye.
there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
Oh, that wasn't the button. This button. Here we go. Alright, so we need to find a story with a big ol' eye on it. Not sure if, like, the stories are even sequential from where we need to... Excuse me. Look. Like, maybe we need to look at the 10th one, and then the first one, and then... Oh, that one has a big eye. The goblins earn their voice. Oh no, wait, we already did this one because I remember there's the numbers there. That one, the 0, the 3. That was a previous puzzle. The goblins save old beaver. Goblins irritate the Ice King. Oh, I see you there, Sage. Here, let me fix you there in Discord real quick. My bad. I should have seen that a little quicker. There we go. You should be able to see everything and interact with everything now. I got you. I got you, fam. Pelican forges for the goblins. What's going on? What's going on? It is a little difficult to figure out like which one is for which puzzle too. You kind of got to really hunt and figure things out. The bad hunter gets his hand back. That's got to be the very last one. All right, so this story was the last one that we used for a puzzle, and that one does have an eyeball on it, but I don't see any clues in that, so it's probably going to be one of the last 6 or 7 here is my guess. Give me a sec. Just looking at my thing here. Maybe we can speed things along a little bit. Oddly shaped box. Can I send some artwork in the Discord? Absolutely. I suppose general chat would probably be the best spot for it. Let me just take a look here. Unless, of course, it's something with the I do have my Cyberpunk channel if it's something to do with Cyberpunk, anything. Or they get to know each other also is good. I'm not sure. Probably general chat. Yeah. You're always welcome to share anything. Within reason. Let's see. I'm kind of skipping ahead a little bit. I'm looking at these puzzles to kind of see if I can solve it. And it's giving me like the next couple puzzles and I don't want to look at that yet. Let's see. Okay, I think I'm looking at the wrong thing here. Try something else. Come on, game. Come on. Got this. Okay, interact with the box to see. You'll need to find something to open it. Leave the bedroom. Well, it keeps telling me to look at the Book of Goblins, though. I need something to open it? Hold on. Find ID and pay slips, which I'm currently looking through that. While you're here, pick up a coin from next to your purse. Go back to Eddie's room and interact with the box to insert the coin? I need a coin?
Stop sulking!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Poor
Come on,
Allison. You're having a
Allison.
freaking
Don't
breakdown.
start.
I think I saw coins. God, where did I see the coins? I saw them like next to keys. And
I wish Eddie's mom could have taught me how to do this.
general chit chat. Okay. I'm gonna take a look shortly here. Oh, there we go. This is where I saw. Can I take the coins? There we go. There we go. Yoink. I gotta pay the toll. Pay the toll. Pay the toll and open the box. There we go.
A secret keeper and her secret.
I know, I'm kind of cheating a little bit with the puzzles here, but I'm more of a story person, especially when it comes to a game like this. I gotta just do what I gotta do to keep it rolling. Oh, that's really cool.
No way. It worked.
That's so adorable. They made that as kids. They put together as kids. That's so cute. Oh, and it's just a collectible. I thought it was going to give me a cool, like, memory or something. Okay. Back to trying to find our pay stubs. Oh, B, that drawing is so cute! I love the little fox! He's so cute! Oh my gosh, you have so much talent. It's not fair. You should have been drawing for me in Gartic Phone there. I was just doing like
paperwork's not
stick
down
figures,
there.
and you're like doing full on like multicolor and
The
everything.
paperwork's not down there.
Okay, okay. We have this up here.
I told him I wanted to stop messing with those memories, but he wouldn't listen.
Oh, Allison, Allison, it's gonna be okay.
Brother, sister, we look out for each other. That's what you said. But you don't mean what you say, do you? They're just words. You left me, Allison.
No, Tyler,
all
no.
alone
That
and
was
scared.
that was Uncle. That was Uncle Eddie that separated us. Okay. She was a freaking kid. Like, how the heck is she supposed to deal with all
I
this
can't
on
deal
her
with this right
own?
now. This isn't real. He isn't real.
Oh. Oh my God, Allison, I'm so sorry for you.
Not here.
Yeah, it looks like paper drawing is definitely your media, B. I can see that. It is colored pencil, right? That's not crayon?
Is it?
That's crayon. That's especially impressive because it's a lot harder to find details with that.
Not here.
Pencil. Yes, yes. You're pretty awesome, B. Oh, maybe that's it.
Here they are.
Bingo. Bingo bango. We got it. Got our pay stub. Alright, now let's continue downstairs where hopefully we won't fall down the stairs from random psychic memories. Ugh. Oh my God. Poor girl. I know I keep saying that, but I just feel so bad for Allison. She's basically having an emotional breakdown on her own. She has zero support system. This is what happens when you have no support system, no one to talk to. Although albeit, it's a little bit her fault in this case too. She's shutting everyone out.
Hasn't really sunk in yet that Tessa sacked me. God, I needed that money.
Wait, can we just place our pay stub now? Where's the place pay stub button? Alright, maybe if I look at the sticky note again.
My driver's license should be in my wallet. Or in my bag.
No, didn't we just get that? I thought we already picked that up. I know I picked up my wallet and was like, hey, there it is. So B, do you like drawing animals most of all then? Oh, there we go. I didn't take it out yet. There we go.
This place was never much more than a bachelor pad, huh?
Eddie?
There was so much I planned to do.
What are you doing? Eddie?
All those sacrifices I made. And how do you repay me? Lying to my face?
This better be like her emotions saying this and
You're
not
not my
real Eddie.
child.
Not a real memory of Eddie.
My clan deserves better.
Oh, you ass.
This never happened. It's just brain vomit.
Okay, good, good, good. At least Eddie isn't that toxic. Oh my god.
Where's that coming from? Where did I leave my phone? Should be somewhere nearby.
Here? Yep, down here. Yeah, that better be like just her emotions speaking and not actual memories. I don't think Eddie is bad in my opinion, but not that toxic. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Alice, oh.
My dove. Only thieves and monsters hide in the dark. Fly back to the light, Allison.
And that was mom hallucination. Wow. Hey, Mirtha Gert, thank you for the raid. Wow, hi guys.
No. I cannot deal with you right now.
Oh my gosh. Well, welcome to my stream, guys. My name is Chroma. I'm Chroma the Sage. I'm a timeless, ageless cyber being. I know we were playing Gartic earlier, which is awesome and fun and amazing. And then I had to continue to our regularly scheduled stream. I promised y'all that I was going to play Tell Me Why. So we are on Chapter 3 of that right now, which is a complete flip a coin, opposite end of the emotional spectrum than Gartic Phone. Orphic Orchids, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. You guys are awesome. It is a beautiful story too. Tell Me Why is a great LGBTQIA+ story that takes place in Alaska. Right now we're controlling one of two twins, Allison.
Stop.
Of Allison and Tyler. And she's basically been through some trauma and she's working through it in real time in front of us. Yes, Alaska. Gosh, this phone has to be around here somewhere.
What's it doing here?
Oh my gosh, it was right under there. That was just a guess. Hello?
Hey, Dee.
Finally. I was starting to get worried. Why didn't you pick up?
Yeah,
because I was
sorry.
talking to the folks in my chat. That's
I didn't
why.
have my phone on me.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
this
wanted to
game
make
has
sure we
already
were
made
still
me
on for
cry
lunch.
like freaking 10 times.
Yeah, of course.
I think
I'm
chapter 2,
getting
I was
ready
just
right now.
constantly in tears.
That
I
so?
didn't stop.
Because it kind of sounds like I woke
Not
you
as
up.
bad this
That's
time, just
just
because
how
we
I
had
sound.
such a high end,
But
high
anyways,
adrenaline
I still have a
start
few
to the
things to
stream,
do
but
before I
now
can
I'm like,
leave,
I'm
but
coming down a
I'll be
little
there.
bit.
All right, hun. See you soon.
Get it together, Allison.
Poor
Come on.
Allison has basically been
Grab the
repressing
file,
her memories,
get
repressing
dressed,
her emotions,
and head out.
her entire
Or
life.
It'd be nice to make a gift
After
for
a super
Dee.
traumatic incident, and now she's
I was not in the right
going
headspace to
through
make
this
something
alone.
last night. I should try it again.
Oh, Allison, Allison.
I've got enough time to carve something for Dee.
So, Mert, does this mean that you guys are done playing Gartic now?
I've been pretty grinchy about Christmas since I came here. Eddie tries so hard.
Oh, it's the babies. It's the babies.
I don't remember any of this.
Yeah, Allison and Tyler are twinsies.
You should have taken care of
They were
yourself
born
first,
female,
Marianne.
but Tyler has gone through transition.
deserve
He's
that.
at the very end of his transition now. We'll be seeing Tyler in a little bit here, I assume. We've been controlling Tyler for most of the game, actually. Oh, no, didn't want to select that. I want to select the other one. And I don't know about you guys, but I'm still on the boat of this whole town is literally against us. Every single adult we've come across has been like, oh, I totally did this for your own good. And then it turns
Eddie
out they were
can't
doing
cope
it for
with
their
getting
own
rid of any of Carol's
selfish
stuff.
purposes. I just can't even with some of these. And then we've also got the mysterious Mad Hunter, this
Tyler and I should bike around the lake
creature that keeps
when we've
popping up
patched
every
things
time
up.
that we get to a severely tragic moment. And he is spooky as hell. Yes. Small towns usually mean small minds, I guess. Although I'm glad that the one guy, I can't remember his name, but the one that was kind of taking care of their mom's residence.
Eddie's been too busy to
Right
fish
after
lately.
he met
I
Tyler
know
for
he's
the first
missing
time
it.
again after transition, he went to the internet and was like looking up everything and trying to like educate himself before he went and talked to Tyler again. That was so awesome of him. Really
I
adorable.
miss you, pup.
Yeah, I don't even know what I'm looking for down here. I'm just randomly clicking now. Oh, right, the phone. Okay, so that means I can probably go back upstairs. Someone ringing the doorbell? Hello?
Morning.
Hey, it's our
Hey, Allie.
bestie! And I think
Hey.
his dad.
Hi, guys. What are you doing here?
I brought you stuff from the office.
Oh.
You're a good worker. I think Tessa will come around when she's had a chance to clear her head.
B, I love your B
That's
and
nice,
taco.
Tom.
That's so cute.
Thanks.
That's so
I'm
cute.
gonna head on inside. Freezing my butt off out here.
Okay, thanks.
It almost looks like emoji the way that you did it.
Is Tyler not around today?
I'm telling you, you've got some really good talent there. If you want to see what we're talking about, by the way,
We had a fight.
we're basically posting
I think
pictures
we
down in
just
Discord
needed to
too.
get out of each other's hair for a little bit.
I'm sorry to hear that. You were so happy he was coming home.
Oh, it's okay. We'll get over it.
I really hope so. So, Tessa told me a little bit about what happened at the cemetery.
Do not mention Tessa.
Yeah,
do not
I'm
mention
sorry
Tessa.
it got so intense.
Her name
It's
is
just
she
we
just does
really
not
needed
exist
to
to me anymore.
understand why Marianne did what she did, especially Tyler.
Oh, of course, of course. She gets that. You two didn't say anything she wasn't already thinking. She spent years blaming herself.
Well, she wasn't the only one involved. There was a lot of blame
She
to
was
go
being
around.
nosy. She was being pushy. She was being
I'm
judgmental.
glad you're able to see that.
We don't need
It
Tessa
seems like your
anymore,
brother,
okay?
well, he's not nearly so forgiving, is he?
He has been pretty harsh, especially on Eddie. But we both got tired of
that
people
V,
lying
that
to
one's
us
pretty
for
awesome
our own
too.
good.
I love
Yes,
his
of
facial
course.
expression on
Totally
that. Good
reasonable.
drawing.
Though, I am sorry you're the one taking all the repercussions. I heard about the fight with your uncle. I really hope your brother appreciates your sacrifices.
I
Look,
mean,
brother
he
and
does.
I, we're working things out. We're doing our best.
I'm sorry, but I'm pretty beat.
Oh, of course. I'll let you rest. Tell Michael there's no need to hurry back.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Tom.
Bye now. Take care.
Oh, Allison. All right, at least Bestie
Sorry for
stayed
abandoning
over.
you out there. Pro tip: avoid catching a ride with Tom at all cost.
Did he talk about the new spicy chocolate bars?
Yep. And
It's okay, V,
exactly
just
what
have
they
some
do to his
chocolate.
digestion.
Have some honey. I think you'll feel better. Sweetness always makes me feel better. Oh, right, the timed thing. I keep forgetting some of
What's
these
up with
dialogue
him?
choices are timed.
Not sure I've ever seen him so eager to help.
Yeah, since you guys
Tess
are
has
here,
been
I will let
venting
you know
nonstop
that I
about your
usually
fight.
stream every other day.
You probably needed
with
an
very few
excuse to take a
interruptions.
break.
Thanksgiving was one of our
Plus,
interruptions.
door-to-door is part of campaigning, right?
Yeah, I guess.
This was one of our ongoing series, although I've imagined that we'll probably be done with it after tonight. As well as
Help yourself to some waffles if you want.
Cyberpunk. We
That's
just
Eddie's
finished
way
a
of
full
saying I'm
playthrough
worried
of
about
that,
you.
start to
Oh,
finish,
that's
100%
cute.
non-lethal.
But I had a ridiculously huge
So going
breakfast,
forward,
so
what I'm planning on
I'm
doing
good.
is having at least one day a week where we're going to be able to do
I'm glad you're
basically
here,
an
Michael.
LGBTQIAD. I'm
Thanks
gonna
for coming.
do
Of course.
Life
When I
is
heard what
Strange,
happened, I knew the
starting with
bitches
the very
grotto
first
had to go
game.
mobile.
Guess I've got plenty of
And
time to binge the
continue
last
on to
season
the
of
very
Witches of
newest.
Eldom now that I'm fun employed.
And then
Wait
the
till you
rest
see
of
how
the
they
days
did
of the
Mabel.
week, I
You're
usually
gonna
pick
rage
up
quit
just
just like I
random
did.
grab bag game
I don't know.
days
I've
of
got
just
a
whatever
lot
shiny
of free
object
time
I
ahead of
see
me.
on Steam or Game Pass.
I've been
So if you
kind
guys
of
have any suggestions or stuff
freaking
you'd
out
like
on
to see,
repeat
I'm
today.
always willing to
What do you
listen to that.
mean?
It's hard to describe, but I just can't calm down.
You ever try any of that affirmation
Let me
type
fix
shit?
your permissions there,
Look, when
Merch.
things get dark, I tell myself that whatever I'm going through will pass. That I'm a
There you
great
go.
person.
You should be able to
and
interact with
my
everything
feelings
now.
are valid.
This will pass. I am a great person. My feelings are valid.
We'll
There
work
you go.
on it.
That's a
but
step in the right
that's a good
direction,
start.
Allison. Keep her
Allison.
going.
What's going on?
What's going on is she literally is losing her mind at this
Tyler
moment.
and
Her
I
psychic
had
powers
a
are
fight
going
last
every
night.
haywire.
I was so excited to
Her
have him
emotions
back,
are going
but
haywire.
what if 10 years was too much?
She's
and we're
needs
too
you
different.
and Tyler
I don't think so.
and a little bit of chocolate.
You just need to get to know each other again.
And time.
Start with the small shit. Figure out what each other's
lot
favorite
of
foods
time,
are, you know?
actually.
And then build up to the big stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The last few days have been a lot. It's
Michael's spitting
totally
truth
okay to
here.
be overwhelmed. You're gonna figure it all out.
Zillicent, thank you
Families
so
are
much for the
fucked up.
follow. I appreciate you so much.
They're basically fuck-up factories.
You're right.
B's up to
I
7K.
just need
Good
to
job.
relax.
I'll let you guys know that we've also got sound blurps down in the channel points. If you happen to save
So,
up there, you
maybe
can
this will
kind of
cheer you
react
up.
along with things. And I've also
I think
got
I found the perfect place. Check it out.
walk-ons enabled for tier 1s currently. Yep. I got your permission
Pretty cool,
set
right?
there. And when you initially land, you
Deposit's a
can
bit
probably
high,
only
but it's
see
got
the
2
landing
large
pad,
bedrooms
but now
and
you
a
should
view
be
of
able
the
to see all
channel.
the rest of the channels. I'm a little bit protective.
You're
over some
really
of the
going to give
things.
up our home to live in this ugly box?
Oh my god. Okay, now our mother's starting to haunt us,
Allison.
literally.
Allison, look at me. You okay?
Panic attack.
I need to... I just need to sit down.
It's okay. I got you.
Oh, Allison. Oh my god.
What's going on?
Call the fucking therapist. Seriously. Tell Michael about the marriage. Yes. Yeah. Tell him. He's our bestie. If there's anyone that can help us outside of her brother, who she feels right now she can't talk to, it
My
would be Michael.
anxiety's through the roof. I can't eat anything without getting sick, and I've been seeing things
There we go. There we go.
Memories.
Open up, Allison. Open up.
of Marianne and me and Tyler when we were kids, and Eddie, and
Oh, let me fix you there too,
it
love.
used to just be stuff I'm pretty sure really happened, but
Gotcha, love. Thank you. Welcome to Discord, guys.
now I
Awesome.
see them everywhere. Shouting every shitty thought I've ever had about myself. I don't know how much more of it I can
If you guys are streamers as well, you can put yourself in the promotion channel. I don't
That's
mind at all. I want to
intense.
see you guys'
I'm
channel
sorry,
and follow you right back.
Anything like this happened to you before?
Yes. Go ahead and put yourself in there, H.
Right
I mean,
after
sorry,
Marianne
four.
died,
Sorry, it's
I
a
had
bit
a
old
lot of
habit.
panic
I'm
attacks,
fixing it. I'm
but
trying to fix it.
Nothing exactly like this.
You may be really good at
Here,
nicknames,
Allie.
but I'm not. I keep
hear you.
using the given name.
Okay, I hear you.
Oh, Michael. Oh, Michael. It's gonna be okay. I encourage
They
everyone.
must think I'm completely
I
nuts.
want everyone to be fully themselves.
No, I think you went through some really bad shit. You never saw anyone about it.
Oh my god,
right?
you guys are coming in at
Yeah,
like one of the more
I've
heartbreaking
looked into
moments here,
therapists
too.
a few times, but they're all so far away and so expensive.
Allison, work
Well-
on yourself. It's okay. You are valid. Your feelings are
You know what I went
valid.
through in 2011. I don't know if I'd still be here if I hadn't gotten help. You got that money coming in from the house.
Ah, that's a cute frog there, Bee.
For
I
our
see you there.
apartment in Juneau. I don't want to bail on you.
Look,
Look,
seeking help is not
I know you hate letting
bailing.
people down, but you gotta put your own oxygen mask on first. I get that. And so does Tyler.
Thanks. I'll try.
And listen to Tyler, too.
I really need to work on the house today.
He's
but
going through a lot of the
Tyler's
same
crashing
shit.
out
He's
there.
gone through a lot of the same shit.
Not
Listen
sure if I'm
to
ready
your
to face
brother.
If you want, I could go out there, see how he's feeling, and if he's ready to talk. What do you think?
Excuse to see your bae? Yes, yes. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go see Tyler.
Yeah,
please,
maybe
please,
that
please.
could work.
I saw
I
the
hope
froggy
he'll talk
bee.
to you,
I
though.
saw him.
He's never been the best at opening up to new people. You sure?
Yeah, of course. I don't mind trying if it might patch things up between you two.
Oh shit, I'm gonna be late for my lunch with Dee. I still need to change and stuff, but I can drop you off at the store if you want.
Sure, thanks.
No, Michael, thank you for listening. I mean it.
Oh my god. Oh, Michael is the best. Michael's the best of best friends. Look, always, 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 always open up to your best friends. The worst they can say is, I'm sorry, I'm not good at this. Seek another source, but at least you even tried. Ah! Go to therapy, people! Go to therapy! Honestly. Yeah, four, if you're still in stream here, thank you again for inviting me to Gartic Phone. It was so, so fun. I'm glad I tried it out.
Hi, Dee.
Hey,
Oh
beautiful.
my gosh, and Ray too!
You okay?
Ah!
Girl, you look like
That's
shit.
2 in one night.
I haven't been sleeping
Thank
well.
you, Four. Thank you.
Here I am. That's how much I love you, right?
Aw.
Aqua Complex, thank you for the follow.
Just give me 5 minutes so I can finish off this paperwork.
Return cards.
Oh, no rush.
Yeah, I
need
figured
to
they
drop
would
off some
enjoy
stuff with
Gartic a
Eddie.
little better than
All right.
tell me why on that.
Help yourself to some cobbler. Mrs. Romero sent it over after I caught her flasher. It's in the break room.
Broke your heart, though?
You better hurry before Greggs kills it off.
Mrs. Romero's cobbler? I'm on it.
I'll meet you in there when I'm done with this.
Well, if anything, you're gonna get your heart broken a lot more on the stream, to be honest. This is literally the most heartbreaking game I've ever played. Ever. Do not be surprised if I am just
What are you working
weeping
on?
openly by the end
Chief
of the
pulled
stream.
over a truck for speeding this morning and found some illegal game in the
But
back.
to kind of
I'm
fill you guys
registering
in
the
a little
ticket.
bit, hi!
They
My
never
name is
learn,
Chroma.
do
I'm
they?
Chroma the Sage.
No.
I'm a timeless, ageless cyber being. You can enjoy some cool stuff to interact with me down in the About section below, including Discord, Twitter, and of course YouTube, where we put up our previous streams. I usually stream every other day. We are kind of in a assortment of random games right now. This would be the final ongoing game that I usually play.
What is Greg's up to
as
with the
this is
security
third
cameras?
episode of episode
He's
3.
fine.
This cobbler
I also
does
just
look amazing.
finished
Greg's
a
been
full
whining all day
100%
about his diet,
playthrough,
but
non-lethal
he's not fooling
playthrough of
anyone.
Cyberpunk. We will be going back to that, but I'm taking a little bit of a hiatus from it. So if there is something you'd like to see in the meantime, don't hesitate to let me know. It's so good to see all y'all. Oh, thank you for
Morning.
Hydrate.
Oh,
Let me get
Miss
some of my
Ronan.
orange stuff. Ah, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. I about pulled a Padme in Tide of Sadness.
Hey, Gregs.
Hey, Allison.
I don't. That
What
game
brings you
is
here
like
today?
kind of
Just
kind of
needed to
addicting,
drop off some
too.
paperwork with Eddie.
Chief's busy right now, but you
Gartic
could leave
is
him in his
really,
mail
really
slot.
fun.
Hey, Gregs.
Nope.
Ooh, these look like wild berries. Mrs. Romero
It's
must
kinda
have
weird,
frozen
like,
them
talking to
over.
the
Is
same
anyone
person over
ever
and
gonna
over and
clean
saying
these
the
up?
same things.
God, I hope no one got
Yeah,
hurt.
so Tell Me Why is a beautiful LGBTQI plus story that takes place in Alaska. It follows the exploits of two twins, Allison and Tyler, who share a lot
I
of
love the
terrible
smell of this
childhood
soap.
memories, but they're realizing that their memories may be completely different from how things actually happened. And one of the ways that they're realizing this is they have these psychic abilities, telepathic abilities to communicate with each other and literally walk through memories as they happen. So I'm sure, like, going forward here, you're going to be able to see, like, this
What was
little
going on with
gold
me this morning?
sparkly a little bit.
So fucking scary.
And whenever
You
that
all right, kid?
happens, usually,
Yeah,
we can
just
interact with it
Super tired.
and see events as they happened. Going forward, yes. Every Friday. Cool, cool. It's a blast. That has got to be some... It is. It is. My brain doesn't know what to feel right now. Okay, that's the interrogate. No, that's the holding cell. Can I click? Let me click. Oh well. Usually we do D&D tomorrow, but it's getting canceled. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Sorry.
Yeah, I think that's actually how I initially found you for, was I was perusing VTubers doing D&D.
Sounds like Eddie's busy.
It's a little more difficult
I shouldn't bother
to
him.
find.
Can I have your address, please?
Uncle's in there. He's really letting... I should probably drop the paperwork here. Eddie's gonna be busy for a while.
Yeah, I love me some D&D. I catch up on my Critical Role on the regular. I'm one of the biggest nerds you're ever going to come across.
I probably shouldn't eavesdrop, but Uncle's in there.
Sadly, I have to leave. I
He's
want
really
you to
letting
know,
that guy
Karski,
have
my
it.
heart breaks as I leave. Thank you again for... You have yourself an awesome night, and thank you again for the raid and for the Gartic. Alright, let's let Uncle Eddie be. I don't feel like talking to Eddie.
I wonder how Uncle's feeling about me moving away.
Stop
We
being so
haven't really
emotionally
talked
attached
about
to
it.
a guy who
At
made
least we
all the
didn't
wrong
spend the
decisions
night
for you,
here.
Allison.
Well, that was fast.
Yeah, I have a feeling I probably still have to talk to Eddie, but I don't want to miss anything around here either. Just kind of doing a quick walkabout. Probably won't even let me leave. Purple heart and a black gray heart. Reception closed.
I hope Rosie's better soon. She must have something nasty.
Rosie is a pretty awesome character. I like her. Nani? Was that you? Oh, that was you. Okay. Yeah, I think we probably need to go up to Uncle Eddie's office then. Is that Bob Ross? That totally looks like a Bob Ross emote.
Uncle's in there. He's really letting that guy have it.
I will lurk as long as I can, but I think I might like to play this, so I'll avoid spoiling. That's perfectly understandable. I appreciate the lurk. And this being chapter 3, there's going to be some major spoilers. Like the fact that even... Yeah, I don't want to say much more. It's going to spoil. It's going to spoil. Like, every single chapter, everything that we know so far gets flipped on our heads, so now I have no idea what we're walking into anymore.
It was an honest mistake. Lapse in judgment.
I'm kind of lurking next to the door because I have a feeling that we're supposed to be overhearing, because she's like, oh, I shouldn't listen in. Had some good Bob Ross drawings in Gartic. I'm going to have to check out For's stream later to see what I missed out on after I left.
Pretty sure you want to add felony bribery to that list.
Sorry.
I should grab a piece of cobbler before Greggs inhales all of it.
Really? Is that what you're thinking about?
As you should know.
I
No more snooping.
Okay, she doesn't want to snoop anymore. Okay, go get us some cobbler then. I think it was only one round, but it was fun. Gotcha. Alright, let's get some of that berry cobbler. Nom.
Weather's getting colder day by day. I love it.
This is your lunch area. Keep it clean.
Dessert for lunch. Pretty cool, right?
I don't know
pretty
about
cool.
you, but I always feel
Yeah.
better when there's sweets.
I've always
near me.
had a sweet tooth. Got it from my mom. She baked darn near every day. Need to start being a little careful, though. Doctor's orders. Brenda may be in for it, too. God, that kid can eat. Linda's pretty concerned, but, growing boys, right? He needs the extra energy. He wants to let her in wrestling, and, whew, boy, is he working hard.
Oh, I see your little
Damn.
froggy there, Bee. Good
Sometimes
job.
I miss being
You're
14.
a really good artist. Alright, let's,
Hey, Gregs.
Crime in Delos Crossing, vacation. Yeah, let's hear about some crime. Did
So,
anyone do a crime
what's the criminal
lately?
underbelly of Delos Crossing been up to lately?
Poachers, vandalism, a few memorable cases of public indecency. Nothing too serious, which is fine by me. Boring is good. Not like Juneau. My daughter's always begging to move there, but that is not happening.
Why? Juneau's awesome. There's like actual things to do there.
Drugs, that's why. Property crime's double the national average. People
Of
come
course
in all
he's
the
gonna
time
think
from
of the the
God
bigger
knows
city as
where.
like,
Oh,
bigger
I
crime,
didn't know
therefore
that.
it's more dangerous. Do not let daughter go there.
What are you having?
Trout pie and, black radish. I'm on a diet.
A cobbler diet?
Hey, shh. I won't tell if you won't.
Hey, Gregs.
Yeah, never mind. I kind of want to move on.
Never mind.
What are we even supposed to do here? Are we supposed to just talk to our uncle or something? What's going on? Oh, what? Oh, look over
What
here.
are they talking about?
They're talking about none of your business, young lady.
Copper.
All right, I'll meet you outside in a minute. Then we will proceed with the prisoner's transfer.
Prisoner?
I'll await further instructions in the parking lot.
I guess there's some things.
We
to
haven't
be
had
said
a
about
three-pointer coffee break in a while.
being able to walk around a police station
Remember how that
freely.
one shot of yours went wild and smashed the picture of old Chief Burke?
Yep. Couldn't show my face around here for a week.
Well, I'll let you in on a secret.
I don't think I'd
Most
be able to
people hate
survive in a
Burke
small
anyway.
town.
Your dad's a far better chief than he ever was.
I need things to do. I need a strong internet connection. I need electronics. I need cables. Yes?
Hey, sorry I kept you waiting.
No worries.
You'll never believe it. We caught the mailbox bandit. And guess who it was?
Congratulations! Karski's lived in a town of 16 people? Oh my
Wait,
gosh, that's so tiny.
You know,
That's
the
so
perp who's
tiny.
been
I'm
going
so
around
sorry
stealing
for you.
people's mail and dumping
Are
their
you
packages
okay?
into the snow.
Do I need to send
Anyway,
help?
Dr. Torres caught him. She's got him locked in a cage in the
Nah,
back
if
of her
anything,
SUV.
it was probably a
Wait,
good experience.
she's got him where now?
It's a raccoon. Delos Crossing's most wanted turned out to be some trash panda stowaway.
I had to drive 15
And this
miles
is
for
how
school
legends
and
begin.
work. Oh my god. I can't imagine
Anyway,
that.
I'm so sorry to bail, but
was
I
good
gotta
though?
run this little
Yeah.
guy to animal control now.
With only
Probably best
16
I take a
people in
rain
town,
check.
I bet the area around your
Oh,
town though is
it's okay.
gorgeous.
Totally, I understand.
Usually less
Duty
people
calls.
means more nature. and
Thanks.
There's nothing bad about
Well,
that.
we need to try again soon. I feel so bad about missing your birthday. I thought about making you something, but I was a little
I just
strapped
wish
for
that we
time.
could have a
so.
beautiful
No,
even
I
mix
get it.
between
With your brother
nature and
back, I see where your
high-tech.
priorities are now.
What?
That's my
No,
future.
no, it's
That's
not.
the future I want.
Relax, I'm just kidding.
Not really, just empty
I
fields.
really
I
gotta
get
go
you.
now.
Cornfields as far as the eye can see.
Right, I'll
Or
call you
soybeans.
later. And try to get some sleep, all right?
See ya.
Or even worse if you live in a cow town. There's lots of livestock around. I
Well,
hear that's terrible.
There go my lunch plans.
Hey, your brother didn't tag along today?
No.
He didn't really want to
Do you
show
like
his
where you're
face
at now,
around here
though?
after the mess he made yesterday, huh?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Well, you know,
What's going
how he
on?
went and broke into the archive room, then pretty much assaulted your uncle?
Look, he deserved it.
We're all worried about you. This isn't the Allison we know.
The Allison you know?
Yeah. The sweet, smart girl who'd never hurt anyone on purpose? The chief works hard for all
You're
of us.
just upset that
He doesn't
she's
deserve
only
to be
now
treated that
finding
way.
her backbone and asserting herself when she really needs to. We did what we had to do because
did
you
what we
guys
had
didn't do
to
your freaking job to
get what we
begin
needed.
with. Yeah. Y'all know. Y'all know.
All right. I just want you to be careful. I've been doing this for a long time. And people, they mostly don't change.
We had
Even
cows
when
right
we
by our
really
house
want them
because the farmer rented some of our land.
Look, I'm
I live in the
really
same state for
tired.
college,
Can we
but
not
want to
do
move back
this?
after.
Allison,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
like you. I really do.
The frick?
I've known you since you were a kid. You're honest, stable. You're not in trouble.
Okay, okay, sorry. Allison's having a moment.
I mean, if he goes down, don't let him take you with him, okay?
I can't do this.
Oh, you okay?
Please just let me go. I need air. I need some air.
Oh, Allison. Oh, Allison. She's like going from one more nervous breakdown to the next without even processing what triggers it. Oh my God.
Ty, are you there?
Okay, I think we're about to get some memories here too, because it's doing the echoey thing.
Answer me, please.
Biggest city in our state, but it's still not
Why is
big.
he ghosting me?
God. Okay,
I can't
breathe,
breathe.
Allison.
Please stop.
Please slow down, slow down. In through the nose, out through the mouth. Hey.
Okay.
At
been here
Karski,
before.
I imagine that while the cows were next to your house, that wasn't the most pleasant experience. Oh, it's like one of those breathing apps. Hold to match the expanding circle. Okay. 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 This is a little bit difficult, but I think I got it. I think I got it.
I just need to breathe in and out.
You got this, Allison. You
Follow
got
the
this.
circles.
Slow your breathing. Slow your breathing. Slow your breathing. Slowly now. Slowly, Allison. Slowly, Allison.
Just keep going. In and out.
Good job, Allison. Good job, Allison. That's 3.
My
Keep
heartbeat's
going.
slowing down.
Keep going, Allison.
Hold on.
You're almost there. Take your time with it. In through the nose, out through the mouth. Let's do it together. In. And out. Almost.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
That's good enough,
What's
I
happening?
suppose.
Are you okay? Yes. Are you fibbing? I'm scared.
I love that
I
they
don't
have
know
that
what
in the
these
game. They've
people are
got
gonna be
the
like.
breathing app right there.
Or when I'm gonna see you again.
We can still undo
No,
it.
not really, but
we
after
can tell
a
them
few
what
months,
really
you get
happened.
used to
No
the
way.
smell and noise. My
It's
little
done.
sisters love it because there's
That's
also
it.
sheep and horses they
You're
can
gonna
pet.
be there
Yes,
to talk
yes.
on the voice if I need you, right?
Of course.
Horses are so
It'll
freaking
almost
awesome.
be like we're
too.
still together.
It's time to get going now. Come on.
Wait, Chief. Just a sec. Hey, kids. I went back to the house and got a few things for you. I know how much these meant to you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, kids, this is just goodbye till next time, okay?
Oh, Allison. Allison. Oh, my baby girl.
Allison? What are you doing out here?
Look, you're the
It's
one of the
freezing.
last people I want to see right now, Eddie. Just
needed
turn
some
around and
air.
walk
What
away.
happened? What's wrong, little moose?
Oh. I used to be terrified of horses because of how big they're. Yes, yes. They're bigger than
think
you
I had a
initially think they
panic
are as a kid, too. Despite, like, if they're trained and docile, it's still scary.
It's gonna be okay. Let's get you inside and warmed up. Then we can talk about what
I'm
happened.
glad that Eddie's kind of making an effort, but still, like, I don't know. I don't know. I know there's different ways the story can go, too. Whether or not you trust Eddie, whether or not you trust, what was her name, Nessie? I don't like it. I don't like it. He's just being slimy in the back of my mind. He's trying to be genuine, but I don't believe his intentions are true.
I'm sorry. This morning has just been so... God, I'm embarrassed.
Oh.
Don't be. You haven't had an attack in a while. What's going on?
Oh, so she's actually used to have these, too.
I've just been so wrong. About everything.
Did Tyler say something to make you feel that way?
No. It wasn't him. It was me. I failed him. Over and over.
From here, it looks like you've been busting your ass to help him.
You don't understand.
Allie, you've got so much weight on your shoulders. With Tyler coming back, and your big move, you know, maybe it's time to ease off some of this other stuff that's clearly stressing you out.
If you mean Marianne, I can't. I owe it to Tyler to see it through.
Do you? I don't know why you've always blamed
This
yourself
is you
for that.
trying to get your
wasn't
freaking
your
butt
fault.
off the hook again. You don't want us nosing in situation that you
That's not
dealt
true,
with shittily.
Uncle.
In a
I was
situation
there.
that's completely different from how everyone
You
has
were
been
11
telling
years
us this
old.
went.
There was nothing you could do. You can't go on letting it haunt your every waking moment.
But you can't run from it either. You have to know what happened. You have to deal with those emotions.
You're not your mother, okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, something happened to her. Something bad. I don't know what it was, but it never left her. You can't make that same mistake. You gotta tell those ghosts to move on.
I can't move on feels like the better answer because I don't want to go straight to him with I killed Mary Ann, not with what we've been talking with him about. No, I can't move on, not with these things that's going on.
Tyler keeps telling me that too. So you two agree on something. But
baby
I'm just
girl.
not sure I can. Maybe it's time I finally talk to somebody about it.
It's on me that you haven't already. I was raised pretty skeptical of all that. But there's no shame in getting help.
Okay,
Please.
progress. He's actually open to us getting
Just do
help.
what you need to, okay? I'll support you in any way I can.
Maybe slightly less of a sleazebag than I initially thought.
Thank you, Uncle.
I know
How are you
Allison
feeling
really
now?
believes in him, but I
Any better?
Exhausted. Yeah. But not like I'm about to have a heart attack, so that's an improvement.
Just take it easy, Allison. You've made some progress, but don't keep forcing yourself. Don't keep exhausting
I was remembering
yourself over and
something
over again.
earlier. I don't know if it even really happened. The day Tyler left for Fireweed, did Sam come by with some of our stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He did.
That's one of their little carvings of them as little goblins. That's the thing. Like the
I remember he
Tyler
brought us
and
our
Allison
goblin figurines.
keep referring to themselves
And we had
as
a big
goblins
group
as
hug?
little kids.
Yeah.
And they kind of made these
He
little
borrowed the
goblin
house keys
stories.
so he
It's
can go out
really
and get 'em.
adorable. And we've even got this little storybook that they created.
He was
called
over
The
at our
Book of
house a lot.
Goblins.
Fixing things, chasing off animals. I know you didn't turn up anything about who our
Kind of one of the
biological
ways
father
that they dealt
was.
with a lot of the stuff that happened to them
But
as kids.
did you ever think it might have been Sam?
Their mom is referred to as the princess.
Well,
the animals are like the helpful
Your mom and
adults
him
that
were
they had around
close,
them as kids.
so that's a possibility, but
And then there's,
I never
of
found
course,
any
the
proof,
Mad
no.
Hunter.
I should go talk to him.
I've still got my butt cheeks
Are you
clenched
sure
right
that's a
now.
good
I'm
idea?
worried about us running
You
into
need
the
to
Mad
get some
Hunter.
rest.
I have to do this. And not just for Tyler. For me too.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
I love you, Uncle. Thank you for everything. I'll call you later.
Okay. I'm too empathic, unfortunately. Empathetic person. Sympathetic, I guess, would be the better word. Whatever Allison's going through, I'm feeling it quite a bit too. My heart hurts every time she goes through one of these memories and realizes something new about what happened in the past.
Okay.
I don't know, at this point, I think I'd rather take a nap than
You
go out
can
and
do
face
this.
anything more, but she keeps pushing herself. Okay. Allison, what are we doing here? Is this the dock?
Tyler? Are you there? Okay. Guess we're still doing that.
Okay, so Tyler must be here. She was just now trying to reach out to him telepathically, I assume. Right now I'm pushing buttons to see if there's a sprint button, and there's not. Oh, there's shinies. There's definitely shinies somewhere around here. What's going on? What's going on? I'm gonna go to bed. I have work tomorrow. It's been fun. Have a good night. Thank you, Karski, for dropping by. You're awesome. I hope you have a good sleep and good dreams. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed your time here so far.
Damn it. Good. He's here.
I think that's one of our helpful little animals. I definitely saw some sparkles, but it didn't pop up again. Alright, let me just take one more walk around. I don't want to miss it if there's something there. Maybe it's like inside that it's supposed to be sparkly. It's kind of around here-ish. No? Okay, maybe I just pushed the button accidentally. Oh well, we'll keep going. Yeah, I'm still fully awake and energetic, of course, because 2 is usually when I go live. Today's kind of an odd day for it. But I'm glad you guys have joined me so far for this. Okay, that's where our buddy's gonna be. Let's check things out over here real quick. Oh, it's so pretty! It's so pretty! Look how pretty this is. Oh my god. I love that the game gives me so many opportunities just to enjoy the scenery. Not gonna lie, that's just as good as being able to pet a dog in a game. It's just... Thank you so much.
Damn it.
Beautiful.
Alright. Let's do this.
I love that she talks to herself too, to kind of get herself through this. I would totally be doing that too in her shoes.
Family's family. Get it. Fuck it. Oh.
Ah, it's Sam.
Allie, Hello.
Hi, Sam. Are you okay?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
So, I was over at the station and I was thinking about some things.
Yeah?
You've known us for a while.
Your whole lives. You puked
Feels
all
weird to
over
just
my
walk up
slick
to it and be
denim
like, "Hey,
button-up.
did you do this as we were
That's
kids?"
a nice memory.
Just out of nowhere.
Can't put any of the chain or the valve covers back on. So, did you need something?
Yeah, want to talk. Let's get some info.
I was hoping to. I actually wanted to check out your boat, is all.
Yeah. Huh? All right, here she is.
What are you doing?
My cousin Billy bought an old motorboat, but that fool drowned the engine taking her out. Yeah, I told him I'd fix it.
Interesting.
Alright, well, let's take a look around then. Maybe we can help him with his boat or something, I guess.
This article about ocean acidification is really unnerving.
What's that?
Oh, there's an article in today's paper about how climate change is ruining the ocean.
Yeah. Fish have gotten puny. Spotting fewer and fewer whales. I don't know where we're headed, but we sure as hell are going there. Where's your brother?
He doesn't deny it. Back at the house. That might be the better answer. It's okay to be a little cagey with Sam.
What's he getting up to today?
Who knows?
All right.
Look, we may be siblings, but sometimes we don't fully get along. If anything, that makes things a little more obvious that we're siblings. Alright, let's take a look. What's here? Payment received, da-da-da-da-da. So that's basically his invoices for repairing boats.
How's the house coming along?
Physically painful, yes.
Honestly, physically painful. It'll be a miracle if I don't throw out my back.
Date.
Let your brother do the heavy lifting.
So he can throw his back out? Not better.
Oh, for a DUI. He's got a court date for a DUI. National identity. You may vote for only one candidate, so voting thing, ballot papers. What's this? Something ripped. Hey, cuz, I left you my boat a month ago, and as far as I can tell, the only work you've done is test how much beer you can fit on it. I paid you in advance as a favor, because I know you need it, but god damn it, I need my boat. Family's family, but get it done by this weekend or I'm reporting it stolen, and I know you're tired of brown on your ass. P.S. Answer your goddamn phone. Look, Sam does his best. Sam's living life in the slow lane. You just gotta let him be. Don't know why I'm taking this, but I am. Maybe that's part of what I need to help him out with his boat. Books.
Whoa, that's a really nice sextant.
Well, it sure is. It's a present from my old crew for my 30th birthday.
Isn't that a little outdated?
Sure. Get all kind of fancy satellite systems these days. Sextants are still mandatory on commercial boats. Besides, I wouldn't put my faith in anything that can run out of battery.
Fair enough. Fair enough. This is just reminding me of, sorry, brain freeze. This is reminding me so much of, Life is Strange. Between the ocean and the boats and everything. It's just a beautiful game. Alright, anything else we need up here? Probably like a collectible or something. Usually they throw it up in spaces you normally wouldn't walk. Do not enter! Fine, I won't. Nothing out there? Nope. Nope. Alright, let's go down below and look at the boats. I think there's a couple things on the boat to look at.
I haven't seen your boat in the water for a while.
Yeah, it's time for annual haul out.
Yeah? Haul out? What's that?
Haul out?
Oh yeah. You gotta get her up out of the water so you can fix up the hull. And I've been missing some tools I need, so it's taking a while.
Bananas are bad luck on a boat. Leave on shore or split.
No bananas on board? Really?
Damn right. It's not just superstition. This one time, this greenhorn brought one on board.
Uh-huh.
You wouldn't believe the day we had.
I'm listening.
I'm listening.
Boat was 50 miles south in the Pacific, and our hold was full of the morning's catch. Started pulling in our nets when they got all tangled up in our propellers. Made the damn things useless. Stopped us in our tracks, miles off land.
I feel like that's not the banana's fault. Here, let's just get a little more.
So what'd you do?
Well, we dropped anchor, and I had to dive under and cut out the net. Of course, when we finally managed to fix the damn thing and headed back in, there it was on the horizon. A nasty mother of a storm.
I was gonna say a giant
Spent the
banana.
trip back riding out the biggest damn waves I've ever seen. 30-footers, if you can believe it.
All because of a banana.
All because of a banana.
Alright, let's give him the oils, the lubricants.
Would this help?
Oh, thanks, princess, but that ain't it. It's in a red can.
Not a princess.
Yeah, don't call her a princess. That's a little bit rude. Alright, did anyone see a red can while we were walking around? I didn't see anything highlighted like that. There are books I didn't quite look at. Don't care about that. Oh, you know what? Here. Maybe that one I can... Can I select that? Oh, no, I can't select that can. Alright, let's keep a looking. Keep on keeping on. Don't remember seeing it upstairs. Don't see it down here. Can I open the door now? Sometimes you can't open the door until like you tell the game something. Nope, still can't open it. Let's see, what am I missing? What am I missing? We already did the bananas. Can't go down there. Hey, I can't find your can.
Trouble?
Can't get these nuts loose because my idiot cousin let them rust. I got a can of rust remover somewhere. If you come across it, pass it over, yeah?
Oh, sure.
Oh, damn it.
What happened?
Busted my finger with that stupid wrench.
Now I need to track down a
Grab
wrench
me a
for you? Is
gauze.
that what this game has
Should
become
be in
now?
that cupboard over there.
Look, I'm going through emotional trauma and you're, like, hampering things right now. I need to find out what happened in my past and you're just working on this dumb boat stuff. Come on now. Come on now. Alright, fine. I'll click the books I didn't click before. Alright, book.
Oh, I know this one. The introduction will be forever burned in my brain.
And that one.
Hey, an encyclopedia of astronomy. I have this one.
You, gonna browse through all my stuff before handing me that gauze?
Oh.
Right. Sorry.
You want a gauze now? Okay. Well, where's the gauze? I need a can and I need some gauze, and neither one of these is within my view. View anywhere. I'm looking. I don't see it.
Find anything?
Next he's gonna tell me to go upstairs. Yeah, let's try again. Something different happened. Maybe I can finally get into the room. Watch, it's gonna be really obvious too. Nope, still can't go in. A little help here.
I think I got some gauze in the cupboard next to the sink.
Cupboard next to the sink. Thank you. Thank you, game. All you had to do was just be blunt with me, okay? Oh, here we go. I was looking down too much. Hey, that looks like a red can, too. Can I take that? Nope, it won't let me take it. Ah! Got your stupid gauze.
Find anything?
Here, take it.
Sam? Are you our father?
He didn't say no
Figured
right
you'd
away.
ask me that question someday.
No! Not Sam.
Well?
I wish I was.
Oh.
What the hell kind of answer is that?
I'm sorry, Ellie. But the man
Means
you're
you
looking
might have been
for...
sweet on your mom, but that didn't happen between them. Oh. Oh.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll just take your word for it then.
Hey, you got no right coming in here getting angry at me for something I got nothing to do with.
But yeah, but you guys were really close.
You
were
two
like
were
best
so
friends for
close.
so long.
I know you meant something to her.
You honestly think I would have let you two grow up without a father?
Oh. Oh.
I may be a deadbeat, but I'm no coward.
But you must know something.
I truly don't. Your mama, she never... Look, we were just friends. I mean, take a look at old Sam. No woman like Mary Ann would ever think twice about a guy like me.
Come on, Sam, you got a lot more going for you than you might think.
I'm so tired of trying to unravel all of Mary Ann's fucking secrets. I don't understand her. I want to hate her so much. But I don't even know who she was.
Come with
keep
me.
pulling at that thread.
I want to show you
Keep
something.
pulling at that thread, Alice, and you're gonna find out the truth soon enough. Well, now we can go in the room.
Come in. Come in.
Alright, alright.
When was the last time you cracked a window?
Heat's on the fritz. Come over here. Sit with me.
Apparently it's stinky in there. Gotta
Much
crack
better.
a window. Alright, I know he's telling us to come take a look, but there's a couple other things to take a look at real quick. Hi, Swole Bunnyman. Thank you so much again for dropping in tonight. I hope you have yourself a good night. I appreciate you very much.
Looking sharp, First Mate Kansky.
What's that now?
These pictures.
Oh, well, yeah, that was, long time ago.
Alright, let's get out of here. Get out of here. We don't have to look at everything, just as long as we kind of look out for the important stuff. Like a computer.
If it gets the house sold, it gets the house sold.
Alright, so their listing is there. Hero boat captain saves crew members. That's our Sam. That's the thing. I do feel like he would probably try to be a
Why
good
is there
dad.
a burnt-up pan in your garbage?
Oh, yeah, that. Might have fallen asleep cooking dinner.
Glad you're still with us.
I guess it makes sense, though, that he basically just tried to stay in their lives as a good friend to Mary Ann. Alright, where's the, here we go. This has got to be the
What's all this?
Here, I,
Memories of Mary Ann,
kept
I
a
bet.
few things.
Okay, let's take a look at this first. What's going on here? Picture. Oh. Oh, that's really sweet.
Swords and schemes.
Oh, I took her to see that for her birthday. She hated every second of it. Whole drive back, she talked about how it butchered the books.
But did you like it, though? Did you
Did
enjoy
you like it?
I, well, fell asleep before I even saw a sword. Your mother made that. Oh, she was a real artist, that one.
Yeah, she is.
Kind of like you.
That's the thing, like, both the kids are really good artists. They're really creative. If anything, that's something that their mom passed on to them. Dear Sam, most bears only live 20 to 25 years or so. Congratulations on making it to 29. I certainly wouldn't have survived long out here without you, so thanks again for everything you do. Laura is a very lucky woman. I know you think the best part of your past has been erased, but as long as you don't forget the Aniachak rose will always be seaworthy. It might just look a bit smaller than in memory. I hope you will get some time on water with Richie this weekend and catch everything you deserve, including some new memories. Happy birthday, my cherished friend, Mary Ann. Oh, that's so sweet.
I remember this. We got this on our trip to Juneau.
Uh-huh. She saved up for a whole year to make that happen.
Dear Sam, I'm writing from this little hotel you recommended in downtown Juneau, and you're right, the kids love the whale mural. Our other favorite was the Raven mural at City Hall. Today we took the tramway to the top of Mount Roberts. Kids wanted to hike the trail, but we only made it to the totems. Tomorrow we're going to hike to Nugget Falls to see if the glacier still looks like what's on the other side. Hope you're hauling them in by the barrel load, Mary Ann. Oh. It's all so sweet. It's sugary sweet. Alright, let's see what he's holding. I have a feeling that's going to be something powerful. Let's take a look, Sam.
Look at these ones.
She looks happy.
She was.
When was this? Why are you wearing a square hat?
Oh, yeah, that was when I finally got my captain's license. Mary Ann's the one who pushed me to get it. Made me wear that stupid hat when I went to take the oath.
Hey, you graduated though. You get to wear the hat.
Huh. Yeah, Laura took this one. We'd been working on that barn for months. That roof was a son of a bitch to sheath. Rain just kept on leaking into the loft.
Wait, the barn has a loft?
Oh, yeah. You didn't know?
Oh, she didn't tell us. Is that a trap door?
Yeah. She had me close the whole thing up. Told her it was going to be real hard to get any hay up there, but...
So there's a trap door
she said she
and a
didn't
loft
mind.
that we didn't get into at
Do you know
home
what's
yet.
up there?
I could tell she didn't want to talk about it, so I respected that.
Well, we're gonna have to empty it out for the sale, so I guess we'll know soon enough.
Ellie, you really gonna go through with this? It's
What,
like
you
I
want us
told
to
you,
just
that
burn the whole
house meant
place down?
everything to your mama. It's
Come on.
it's all we got left.
You still
You
have memories
can't just
of her, though,
throw it
Sam.
away.
Yes, be sympathetic to Sam at least. He's been there her entire life through thick and thin. He's been a really good friend to Mary Ann.
I'm sorry. I know how hard this has been on you. But you need to move on.
Hot kettle black, though, too, Allison.
What's done is done.
Maybe it would help to talk to someone about it?
I ever tell you about the time I broke my leg? Shin bone snapped in 3 different places.
Damn.
It stuck in my ass for a month. No use to anybody.
Don't say that.
I was so down I couldn't even bring myself to get out of bed. But your mama, she is having none of that. She got me up one morning and drove me to a nice spot by the harbor. We watched the boats come in and out all morning. You can't let yourself be defined by the parts that are broken. That's what you told me.
I love that. I love that saying right there.
You gotta find a way to work with what you got.
I think that right there says a lot
about
about
that.
who Mary Ann is
A lot.
really a person. As a person.
Gotta
You gonna pass out on us, Sam? What's going on?
remember
Hey, slap his cheek. Slap his cheek. Wake him back up. Come on, just stop getting drunk and passing out. We gotta work through this stuff. You're coming with me to therapy. Also, you left the window open and he said his heater's broke. Don't just leave him like that, Allison. It may be like summertime or something in Alaska, but still, it's still pretty darn cold. You can tell it's summertime because you can actually see what's beneath the snow right now. Oh, are you my daddy? Oh, it gave me the achievement. Are you my daddy? And it looks like Tyler isn't having much better time with it. This has got to be Tyler because we're back at the house. He's trying to pull the memory together on his own, but he can't. He can't do it on his own.
Hey, Tyler?
Michael!
I've been looking all over the place for you. You alright?
Oh, Michael's there.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Whoa. Hey, let's get you off your feet, okay? Come on.
I'm so glad we sent Mike out to help out Tyler. Hey, bae, how you doing?
Listen, if you want to be alone, I'll go.
No, you
But
stay
if
right
there's
here.
anything you need to get off your chest, I won't snitch.
You saw Allison? How is she?
Yeah. I went back to check on her this morning. She was in a pretty bad way. Whatever went on between you two, it wrecked her.
Look, I don't want to drag you into this.
Well,
Guess what? He's
I'm already in it, and you look like hell.
Yeah,
so
he's already in it.
I
So
just got a lot on
open
my
up to your
mind.
new best friend.
Well, I know one thing that's good for that. As a wise man once said, fishing is the cure to the wounds of the heart.
What? Was that you that said that?
Was that wise man you?
Hey, like I said, I gotta write my own legacy. So, you in?
I don't know.
Come on, we're burning daylight. Let's go.
Where are we gonna go?
Why go anywhere when we have a perfectly frozen lake right here?
Ice fishing in November?
Yeah. It
Isn't
got
that a
cold
little
way
bit
fast this
dangerous?
year. Climate change. That shit's
Yeah.
gonna kill us. But hey, fish first. You can walk behind me if you're afraid, though.
You're actually serious?
I am a very serious man, Tyler.
I'm big. I can tell. Yeah,
Let's go.
absolutely serious.
We still have to get everything out of the car.
Michael's so adorable. I ship them so much. Yeah, if you guys don't remember, in chapter 2, we got a little flirty time there with Michael
Stage
and
is set.
Tyler.
It's
It was
showtime.
cute. It was so cute.
Whenever you're ready.
You sure you don't want to go?
Nah. Look, no way I'm gonna rob you of your first catch in your own backyard.
All right.
Alright, come on, just have at it, Tyler. You never know. You might actually enjoy it. Alright, hold on. Is there prompts I need to do then?
Got everything you need, by the way?
Yeah, I'm good.
Man, I'm so gonna miss this.
Miss what?
Just hanging out and fishing and... You know, I'm not gonna have a lot of time after we move to Juneau with school and the JC
Nope,
and
nothing
everything.
I can click on. Just
Right.
kind of got to let them
Right.
sit and talk. It's okay, Tyler. You know
So
it's
did
okay
any of the
to
people
open
you
up.
came up with at Fireweed land in
So
Juneau?
just keep on opening up,
Oh,
opening up.
I'm not sure. Once they left, I never really kept in touch.
Really?
He's
People
being a little
came and went
dismissive
a
right
lot.
now, but that's
And
the fact that
besides,
he's kind of trying
everyone
to
moves on
work through
eventually,
things
right?
on his own. He doesn't want to
Not
open
everyone.
up to Mike right now.
Not people who get so
I think
close
once
they're like
he does,
family.
though, he's going to feel a lot better.
I already have a family.
Well, There's a reason we think of families as trees. They keep on sprouting new branches and...
Oh, hey, I think I've got a bite.
What?
You got this. Reel them in.
Sure, fish. Mini game or something?
Come on, pull up on the rod.
LT. RT. RT.
Now give it a nice pull.
RT.
Come on,
Almost got
pull
it.
up on the rod.
Yoink, yoink, yoink. RT. There we go. Oh, damn, that thing's pretty big.
Slippery little.
Good job, Tyler.
Got it.
Bravo.
Well done.
First of many.
Pace yourself. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Thanks, Sensei.
How are these guys
Oh,
not
hey,
just
did you want to make
freezing out
solid
here,
plans to
too?
hit the buzzard hole? The river might ice over soon, so we shouldn't wait too long.
Yeah, sure.
Sweet. I was planning to go Saturday. I'll pick you up on the way out.
Cool. I'll set my alarm to ass crack of dawn.
Yeah, I'm with Tyler on this one. I don't exactly want to
You
get
have
up at the
this
ass
whole
crack of
fancy
dawn
bag just for ice
anything.
fishing?
You don't mix and match.
I am not a morning
Ever.
person. I'm not even an afternoon
You don't mess
person.
around, do you?
Told you earlier. I'm a very serious man.
You got anything good in there?
Maybe. But who says I'm willing to share?
Okay,
What if I said
fine, be that
please?
way.
Oh, another
Alright,
fishy.
here we go.
Let's get ourselves some fishies. LT. Oh, this one's a little tougher. This is a tough little bugger. RT. LT. RT. Reel it in, Tyler. Reel it in. Oh, come on, come on. You can do it. You can do it. Good job. Good job.
Okay.
Well done.
Okay. How about them apples?
Nice job.
I'm gonna catch
So
all the
you
fish
weren't
in the
all
lake at this
talk.
rate.
Impressed?
I only see 2 fish in my cooler.
For now. So, about last night. I don't know what Allison said, but from my side, well, I thought we were on the same page. But it turns out we weren't.
Hey, so don't tell her I told you, but last week your sister was almost unbearable. She was jumping up and down with excitement at you coming back.
Really?
So sweet.
You better believe it. Look, the last time you saw each other, you were kids. Just because things have changed doesn't mean you can't work it out.
You push too hard. Like you guys have
I
been
know.
gone for separate.
It's
for
probably
too
my
long.
fault. I really pushed her last night. I
You
just
should've
don't get why she always has
paced
to
yourself
run
a
away
little
from
more.
everything.
But
You
don't
blame
blame
her?
yourself too hard either, okay?
Avoiding the problem doesn't make it go away. She's so fixated on selling the house. It's like she's trying to bury the past. All of it. Even the good parts.
It's
Look,
because she has
I'm not
trouble
picking
dealing
sides
with
here.
literally anything. She
Okay,
had no
but
support
she's been
system
murder
growing
house
up.
girl ever since it happened.
You were the only one.
Now
and
she's
you,
got a
you
chance to
sent
put it
away,
behind
so
her.
Stop blaming
Start
yourself.
fresh. Shit, I'd be pretty eager too.
Didn't really think about that. I was the kid who killed it. Yeah, didn't really think about that.
I guess I didn't really think about that. I've been so focused on my own shit. It's been hard, you know?
I'm not sure how these dialogue
Figuring
options are
out
like
how to
major
live
too. It's giving me
out
that little
here.
major dialogue
You mean
thing.
outside of
symbol after I
Fireweed?
select them.
Yeah.
Maybe this is helping
When I
their
first
relationship
got
or
there,
something.
all I could
Either
think
that or
about was
Tyler
getting
working
out.
through his own
It
emotions.
felt like a cage. But after a while, it started to feel more like a shell. I figured out who I was in there. But now I've got to work out how to be that person out here.
Uh-huh.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, none of us really know what we're doing. Like, shit may look bleak now, but your sister's never gonna give up on you.
Just give her
And you
some
can lean on
time.
me too if you want. Just be careful, okay? Got a bad left shoulder.
I'll
You
keep
guys
it in
can
mind.
work together on working
Thanks for
through your
listening.
emotions, but give her
Don't
a little bit
mention
of
it.
time and space. She can't go at the same pace as you, Tyler.
So you gonna tell me what's in the cooler, or what?
I could tell you. Or I could watch you squirm a bit longer.
Ugh. You're a terrible person. You know that?
You betcha.
Terrible, but terribly serious.
Don't you say anything.
Don't worry, I got this. I got this. I'm gonna catch the fish. Oh, this is a tough one. This is really tough. I'm gonna get it though. I'm gonna get it. RT, reel that in, reel that in. LT, yeah, yeah. LT, 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 LT. RT, we got this fish. We're gonna eat good tonight. Fishy time. Gonna get the fish. Gonna get the fish.
Easy.
Yeah.
Oh. Whoa.
Get too good
Bam.
at this.
3 out of 3.
Well played.
One for
I
each
got
of us. Is
nothing.
that
That
how
was
it's working?
clean.
Tyler,
Huh.
Mike, and Allison.
I'm a little disappointed.
Fish, all of the fish.
Can I ask you something kind of weird and maybe hard to answer?
Weird and kind of hard to answer my jam. What's up?
How'd you know you were ready to trust anyone enough to put yourself out there?
Okay.
Tyler.
Yeah, that is a hard question.
Tyler. Oh my god, my
Told you.
heart.
There's not really two ways about it. You gotta be willing to take a hit. Look, I stopped listening to the entire indie folk genre just because I was dumped at a show once. But I put myself back out there just like everyone who's ever gotten their heart stomped on. Because when you meet someone who really sees you, you don't have to pretend anymore.
Oh my god, I'm starting to cry again. This isn't fair.
And you're still interested in being that someone? Even after all the shit that's happened?
Hey, I've got baggage too. I think it's worth a chance. Don't you?
Yeah. Just lean
I
on
think
each other.
we're
It's okay.
in total agreement here.
Yeah?
Yeah. I get this feeling like I could say or do anything with you, and it'd be cool. I feel safe.
You are. Because your sister would kill me if I did you dirty.
Yeah, she would.
So, doesn't look like you're catching anything with that. You want me to show you how it's done?
Go for it.
I caught 3 things. Where were you just now? Come on. I'm a master angler. I can reel in all the big fish, yourself included. Wink.
Hey, you're missing the show.
Oh, it's so sweet. It's so sweet. Oh. Make a move. Oh my god, my head's in the way. There, this one.
You okay?
Oh my god. Oh. It is so sweet together. It's so adorable. I can't even right now. Ah! 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 Just gonna fall over here and just scream wildly. Oh, it's so sweet. This is so sweet. I'm sorry, I'm tearing up so much. This is a lot. This is a lot to take right now. It looks like Allison made it back out. Oh.
So, yeah.
Yes, one way to put it. Hey, Allie. I think I'll just show myself out.
Okay, call me later?
You know I will.
Oh. Allie's like, you're stealing my best friend now? No, he's both our best friend, okay? We can
Sorry
share.
for interrupting.
No, it's totally fine. We were done anyway.
I'm glad the twins are finally back together.
Catch anything?
3 things, actually.
Mostly ice, but yeah.
Tyler, I'm sorry for freaking out yesterday. All of this, it's just been really hard on me.
Don't apologize. I was being an asshole. We should have never pushed you that hard.
Come here.
Oh, thank God they're making up. Oh.
God, why did I miss you so much? It's only been a day.
I've been told I have that effect on people.
You dum-dum.
It's hard to separate you two. Literally joined at the brain. Come on.
Okay, so I need to show you something.
What? You're kind of weirding me out.
Can we
The
sit down for a
loft.
sec?
The loft. We gotta go look at the loft. So I went to talk to Sam. He's not the father.
So, what is it?
I was just at Sam's. He's not our father.
How do you know?
I asked him, point blank.
Arson's not his style. I'd say that.
I'm not surprised. Burning down the barn
He
didn't
doesn't
really
seem like a bad guy.
Sam
Just a
move.
little trouble
Yeah,
is all.
I guess it
Needs
was
to work
silly
his
to
own
suspect
demons
him in the
out.
first place. He'd never hurt Mary Ann's kids. There's something else. Look at this. This was taken in 1992 when Mary Ann first moved to Delos Crossing. See that ladder? Sam told me the barn has a loft. He helped her build it. Apparently she never told anyone about it.
And it's still there?
As far as he knows, yeah. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
We've come this far. And a hidden loft? That's got secret shit written all over it.
Let's go.
Let's run straight in there and unlock all the traumatic memories. Oh my god. So Allison's been going through a lot of emotional stuff. I wonder how she's going to be able to hold up going into this too. Like if we find anything terrible in there.
Ugh, what a
Be able
mess.
to handle this?
That's not gonna help us get this house sold.
Yeah, we got our deadbeat dad to thank for that.
So obviously the ladder's gone, but what about that handle? Is it still here somewhere?
That handle? I don't remember a handle.
You want to take another look at the picture? It might help.
Hold on. Alright, let me see that picture then. Alright, so there's a pile of wood. He's kind of standing on top of it. I think I can vaguely see something hanging on the side of the garage there. So if that's that way, then it might be like, yeah, there. There we go.
The handle should be behind this.
Very hidden. Very well hidden. Wow. Good job.
There it is.
Awesome. Ka-ching.
It's opening up.
The secret keeper always did store all the best secrets in the clouds.
Yep. Come on.
Well, that's way too high to jump. You want to give me a leg up?
I'm so not touching your nasty shoes. We'll find a ladder.
Also, if we put her up there, is she just gonna run into like a dead raccoon or something? I'm more afraid of like the critters that she's gonna find in there than anything else. Alright. Normally, alright, ladder. I don't think I saw one in here. Let me just double check. I think it's probably leaning against the house. Oh! Nope, there we go. There we go. Way too easy. Okay. So guys, this was what I was trying to queue up at the beginning of this stream when I was kind of trying to play that last chapter of 2. This was the room
Can
that
you see
popped
anything?
up at the end of last chapter of 2 at the end of
Nope.
credits.
Nada.
So that's why I'm like shocked. This has got to be something amazing and important. This looks like the kids decorated this room. I think they completely forgot about it.
Here, found a switch.
That hunter. Wow.
Holy shit. Well, that shaved a few years off my life.
Yeah, you think? Oh my god. Is this basically their only little castle or something.
Whoa.
Wow, this is so cool. Wow.
It's her story.
Look, she left us something.
Interesting. Little mystery box.
It's got a combination lock with letters.
Do you think she hid the code somewhere
It's
in all
almost
this?
like a child version of
Knowing
an
Mary
escape
Ann,
room.
probably.
Well, you want to do this?
Yeah, let's start here.
Wow, this is just... wow. So obviously their mom did a lot of the carving and stuff, but the kids, I bet, did a lot of the painting. They probably just forgot about it. Unless their mom made all of this.
Recognize
Take
this?
a look here.
Yeah, it's from the story where the goblins tricked the Mad Hunter.
It looks like it, but it's different, right? Can you check the book?
Yes, yes, I definitely recognize that. It's the last... where is it? Where is it?
Oh,
that
here
one.
it is. Why do you think she changed the picture?
I don't know. Maybe it's a message. Like, the...
Hold on. Once upon a time in a castle just beyond the ancient and deep forest, the Mad Hunter was punished by the Gold Lady for failing to return with the wise princess. For your failure, said the Gold Lady, I will take your left hand, and you will return to the ancient and deep forest and hunt the wise princess. And if you can bring her back, I will return your hand to you. Fail again, and I will take your right hand. The Mad Hunter could hunt with just his right hand, but if he lost both hands, he would never be able to hunt again and would no longer be a Mad Hunter, but only a Mad Man. So the Mad Hunter returned to the ancient and deep forest, searching with his piercing eye for the wise princess. So far I'm seeing left hand, right hand, piercing eye. So those feel like clues to me. The crafty goblins were out searching for mischief when they saw the Mad Hunter on the prowl. We cannot let him find the princess, said the goblins, and so they devised a plan. It was wash day, and the princess had hung her beautiful gown out to dry. They stole it from the line and stuffed it full of straw, and then returned to where the Mad Hunter was scouring the paths of the forest. As the Mad Hunter turned down a path that would have led him to the big wooden house, the goblins danced the straw princess in and out of view in the opposite direction. The ruse worked. The hunter fixed his piercing eye on them and followed. Though through day and into the night they led him away from the true princess. As night fell, the crafty goblins realized the error in their plan. The Mad Hunter was now hunting them. If he caught them, he would not be kind. So they put their heads together to come up with a plan. It did not take them long to realize where they could go. So it sounds to me like it might be a little bit of a story of the kids tried to lead biological father away from mom, and biological father ended up hunting them, perhaps, and maybe he's the dangerous one here? Let's see. They led the Mad Hunter to the edge of the deep and icy lake, and when he came into view, they weighed the fake princess down with stones and dropped her into the frigid water, careful not to plunge into the depths themselves. That seems a little familiar. Lest the moon hag take her revenge on them. The Mad Hunter removed his clothing and dove in after fake princess. He followed the shape of the sinking princess deep into the chilly water, down below where the ice covered the lake's surface. Finally, he caught her, but when he spun her towards him, he realized she had no head, and that her body was stuffed with straw. And then he felt a slippery fin brush his full shoulder as the moon hag loomed overhead. Yeah, that's really similar to how their mom died. The next morning, the princess went to retrieve her gown from the clothing line and found that it was gone. She immediately suspected the goblins of mischief and called, "Goblins, did you take my gown?" The goblins emerged from their cave and nodded sadly. "Now what will I wear?" asked the princess. sad and angry that she had lost her only dress. "Let us explain," said the goblins. So they told the princess the story of the Mad Hunter, and then they produced his clothing, which was a bit large for the princess, but much warmer than her beautiful gown. She immediately forgave them. "Thank you, my friends," she said, "for rescuing me and for this clothing, which will keep me much warmer in the winter than my beautiful gown." Oh, so maybe like Mom put on that hood that the Mad Hunter was wearing, or biological dad was wearing, and that's why their memories are all jumbled. Like, it seems like the Mad Hunter is Mom and Mom is Mad Hunter and stuff. That maybe. The Mad Hunter was forced to remain below the lake with the Moon Hag, but she did not kill him, because even reduced to just one hand, he was too useful a servant. Lo, he plotted the day he would emerge, to once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his left hand. And that is the story of how the crafty goblins rescued the wise princess from the Mad Hunter. Interesting, interesting.
Okay, spot the differences.
Alright, so the hands.
It moves. Oh, some of these parts are buttons.
Ah.
Huh. No goblins.
Yeah.
Huh. A pink flower. Was that in the original picture?
Oh.
Did she add that flower?
Like highlighting them.
Is that like a innocence lost kind of thing?
Okay, let me look at the picture again. Now I see. So one of the hands, there's a pink flower and a blue flower. So the flowers are actually correct.
Really grasping at straws here. Never mind. That's
yep,
nothing.
That thing's different. The face looks the same. What's up in the stars? That looks the same to me. The tree? Maybe the tree's different? Sure, let's try that.
Huh. Is there an extra star here? Or am I just imagining that?
That's really specific.
Does his smile look different to you?
Well, I didn't think the smile looked different, but now it won't let me unselect the smile. Oh, is there a big moon? There is a big moon.
It's not the same title, so I guess that counts as a difference?
Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's try that. Nope, that must not have been it. Nothing happened.
Okay, spot the differences.
Oh, over there.
Oh,
I didn't see
here
that
it
at
is.
first.
The princess is running away from the Mad Hunter.
Who was sent by the Gold Lady, according to the story.
Do you think the Gold Lady could have been Marianne's mom? I mean, she always used to say she moved to the end of the world to get away from her family.
Huh. Yeah, you're right. She ran away. Just like the princess is here.
Oh, right, that castle isn't there.
Why do you think she added that castle in the background?
See the color of the flag? It could be her mother's castle. It looks like the princess is running away from it.
So, Marianne ran away from home. And she grew up. It's just a random star. No special meaning.
Oh, I should have just let that go.
Maybe not.
There. I should have just let them keep talking instead of clicking things. Alright, so the title's definitely different. The castle's not there. That person's not there. That tree thing's different. The hand is different. What else? What else? The goblins aren't there for one. Maybe the tree branch, I guess? Maybe that's...
Even if the branch is a little different.
That's what it was.
Don't really, that's it.
Holy crap.
Whoa. What's in there? Tyler, see that little light? I think we need to solve this one next.
Let's take a look.
Pictures.
This is a lot.
Letters. Have you ever seen any of these?
All the pictures of Marianne I've ever seen were the ones hanging on the walls.
Wow.
An artsy environmentalist. Yep, that sounds like Marianne's exact kind of catnip.
Yeah, so it looks like that might be Dad. There's a little heart around the head. Hold on. Hold on. Marianne, I can't do this anymore. You deserve better than The cliche bullshit like it's not you, it's me. But the truth is, it's all been too much to deal with, and I've realized that I'm just not ready. Maybe if we could have dealt with all this on our own without your mom constantly putting pressure on us, things could have been different. But the damage is done, and it's probably too late for that now. I'm so sorry. You're an amazing person, and you made me a better man. I hate myself for doing this, but I feel like we're both better off apart. Oh, there I go with the cliches again. Please don't ever stop being who you are. Here when I'm gone, Brent. Okay, I don't think we've come across anyone named Brent so far.
Could this guy have been any more cryptic?
That's not cryptic. I can kind of
Did you
read
know
what's
she
going on
studied
here.
engineering?
No. It looks like she changed her major to visual arts.
I don't think she actually got it changed. The paper's not signed and it's all wrinkled. Like someone tried to throw it away.
Was it Brent that tried to save all these things?
I can't believe she was a ballet dancer.
Nah, that can't be
Mary
right.
Ann.
And a good one, too.
God, that's so not her.
That's the thing. When you're kind of going through depressive episodes, you turn into a
Wow,
whole different person.
I don't think
at
I've ever
times.
seen a picture of her that young.
I think that's her mom in the background.
Things are starting to kind of fall into place here, though. If Mom was giving her a lot of pressure, and then
The gold lady. That was definitely her mom.
they were getting a lot of
So,
pressure
does Mary
from
Ann
biological
grow up kinda
dad.
rich?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, poor thing.
Why would she keep an old drawing of a pet in here?
Because it's memories.
Tyler, see that little light? I think we need to solve this one next.
Okay, hold on. So she was looking at that one. I kind of looked at the same thing. So there's probably an order I have to do this in. Yeah. All right. We'll follow what the game wants me to do, even though I kind of just want to click on everything. All right. Let's take a look.
There's the gold lady again. She's all over the board. There was a figure of her in that stash by the Mad Hunter painting, right?
Oh, yeah.
So maybe all of this is related to what we found in there.
All right. So let's take a look at our book again. Maybe there's something in here that can help us. We need something about the gold lady. I don't see anything about the gold lady here. Hold on. Okay, so we found the gold lady in this. And they were kind of saying it might refer to Mary Ann's mom, but also that's a gold lady
So Mary
right
Ann's
there.
mom forced her to do all this?
That checks out. She looks like she's in pain. And the gold lady is watching her so closely.
So there's probably that's probably why there's a specific order of these puzzles. Like one probably leads into the next. So if that's clues, then we should look for things that are like that in here. I don't see a dancer so far. There's gotta be... Hold on. That's music, that's sewing, I think. Oh, there's a dancer right there. That one for sure.
Hey, I can move the piece next to the gold lady.
All these pictures. They look like images from Mary Ann's life before Delos, don't they?
Well, some of them do anyway.
Maybe that's it then. We need to figure out which ones are real?
And then there's the picture of the dead parrot, so Birdie.
Is the gold lady setting the animals free?
Judging from the broomstick, I'd say she's getting rid of them, not setting them free.
Alright, that's two of the things. And then we also had a letter from Brent. Crumpled up thing about...
So I guess she tried to change majors, but couldn't.
Visual.
Her parents probably wanted her to study something more practical.
And then...
Mary, you think the guy with her is Brent? From the letter?
Environmentalist.
guess so.
Okay, I'm kind of leaning towards finding that one next. The last one there with the environmentalists. So that bottom row, that's a knight, that's a blacksmith, painter, and he's got a hatchet, so probably that is the most likely.
What's the gold lady doing?
Whispering something into someone's ear behind the princess's back?
That makes sense. Alright, and then this. Okay, so that's law, I'm guessing. That would be more economics. That looks like an angel. I'm not sure what that would be. I can't even see that one. Okay, engineering, because there's a light bulb and a gear. There.
The wise princess looks like she's trying to run away.
And she's being watched by the gold lady.
Alright, did I get these right then? Or did I get something wrong? I feel like I got something wrong. Right, bird makes sense. Dancing makes sense. The last two I'm not sure on. That one? Yep.
Is that
Random guess.
It's opening.
It works. I just now realized that, like, walking up to Dark Country here, we've got these little handy waves down here. That's pretty creepy. Alright.
What's in there this time?
Let's take a look. We are looking for Blue's Clues. We are looking for Blue's Clues. Picture of the house.
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos. No wonder she was so handy.
Here's my Delos Crossing pal's number. I'll let him know you're interested in selling the interest in the house he's selling. Okay. So that's her buying the house, it looks like.
Is that Carol?
Yeah, and Sam. Look at him. He's so young and happy.
Actually, he looks happy in the picture. What's this? Salmonberry Park, Kodiak Island, Eco Village Arts Workshops.
Salmonberry Park. Huh. Is that some kind of commune?
Looks like it. So weird to imagine her living in a community like that. With, you know, other people.
The weirdest part is how they all seem to love her. Where was prom queen Mary Ann when the whole town was turning on us?
Look, with pressure from her mom and biological father to you guys, like, she kind of turned into a whole different person. You can't blame her. She went through a lot.
Her father.
Uh-oh, and now Grandpa's coming into the picture. I hope this letter finds you, but since you didn't leave any contact information, I will have to send it to your aunt and hope for the best. I am writing to inform you that your mother passed away last week. Oh. We just had her funeral reception. The house has been filled with people all day. You could have written to her sooner. Come on. Friends, family, colleagues, and church members. It's now 11 p.m. and I'm sitting alone at the kitchen table, surrounded by dozens of trays of food, flowers, and sympathy cards. Your cousin Heidi brought in a beautiful photo album full of your holiday pictures in La Connor. You're there in all of them, but you weren't there today. We haven't heard from you in 4 years, and can only hope you made it to Alaska wherever you are, and that you and your child are both safe. So Grandpa doesn't even know that she had twins, for one, and just knows that she generally went to Alaska. Yeah, Mom must have been browbeating to the nth degree for her to want to do that. To just cut them completely out of her life. Your mother had been sick and depressed for years, and you could imagine why. The pain of being shunned by her own daughter, knowing she would... Oh my god. Way to blame her now, too. Knowing she would never get to see her grandchild grow up, it spread through her body like cancer and consumed her completely. All this suffering simply because you ran away like a temperamental little girl. Oh my god. Instead of accepting her help when you got pregnant, out of wedlock. After dropping out of college and without a penny to your name. She only stepped up to help because she knew you weren't ready to raise a child properly, Mary Ann. A mother's duty doesn't end when her children leave home. Now that you're a mother yourself, I hope you'll begin to understand that good parenting isn't about coddling children. It's about providing for them and shaping them into the people they're supposed to become, whether they like it or not. I won't trouble you again. You've made your intentions clear. Just thought you should know. Dad. F you, Grandpa. Jeez, why is like every single character in this game feel like a complete D-bag except for the twins, best friend, and I'm thinking Sam. Sam is one of the good guys too. But like everyone else is like just a terrible person.
What the hell? Mary Ann was pregnant in 1992, before she even got here.
Before us?
Wait, is there
Do we
another...
have a long-lost sibling out there somewhere?
It's possible, but...
Wow. I
She
didn't
could
even
have given
connect
it
those
up or
dots.
miscarried. Who knows?
Yeah, you're right.
Actually,
do you
if
think
she
we
did
could track down
miscarry,
her
that
father?
Probably
You mean the grandfather she never told us
kind
about?
of let her go into this weird
I don't think I
emotional
want to.
spiral like this.
You're not at all excited about having more family.
You saw the letter. I don't think we want any part of that.
Fine. Let's keep digging.
He's gonna... No. You're gonna want to go find them. I just know now. You're gonna want to go find them. Alright, what's the next puzzle you want me to go to?
This just lit up, so I think we're supposed to try this one next.
It's kind of cool that their mom left
What's
this treasure trove for them, basically.
Some sort of map?
Okay, what's going on here? One day, she took her tiara and ran away to the forest. She took her child and ran away to Alaska, is what it should say.
This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver.
Oh, so let's take a look at our Book of Goblins. This one? The beaver fixes the house. Nope. The princess's party. We already did that one early in the game. Ice cave. The princess and the two thieves. Makes new friends. Big paws. I'm not sure yet who this moon hag is. I'm thinking it's the grandma, Mary Ann's mom. Goblins. Big frog. Goblins save the old beaver. Ice King. I wonder if Ice King might be Gramps. Nah, that can't be right. The goblins wouldn't have met Gramps. Prince Pelican forges the goblins. Goblins meet the ice troll. Who's the ice troll? Goblins trick the muskrat. There's so many characters we technically haven't met yet. And oh, I'm not sure which one it is. What should we do on this one? I'm not sure. One day she took her tiara and ran away to the forest. Well, they just light up.
This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver.
So maybe there's a specific order then. Maybe? Or is it like the other one where we have to pick out the ones that are missing? That are not supposed to be there? Wait, can I talk?
You need help?
Yeah, I'm stuck. Any ideas?
The castle, the clock that yeah, let's start at the top.
I'm trying to make sense of the castle on the bottom left corner.
Well, it's like we were saying. The Gold Lady lived in one, so it probably represents Mary Ann's childhood home.
How does that help me solve the puzzle?
You need help?
Yeah, I'm stuck.
All right, give
Any
me all
ideas?
these. Give me the answers. The flowers.
What's up with the salmonberry flowers?
I think those probably represent the commune she stayed at after
that
she
makes
moved
sense.
out.
Oh, maybe it's like what the order that she fled. So like initially she was with her parents, and then she went to commune, etc., etc. Something like that, maybe?
You need help?
Yeah, I'm stuck. Any ideas?
Tell me what these other things are, please. Castle, the clock, dinner party.
What's the deal with this picture of the princess eating dinner with her animal buddies?
Well, the beaver is Eddie's mother, and the bear is Sam. And we know she met Sam and Carol after she moved to Delos. So... You need help?
Yeah, I'm stuck.
Alright,
Any
tell me
ideas?
the clock in the house. The wooden house.
That's our house in the top right corner, isn't it?
Yeah. Hold on. When did she buy the house again? Why don't we go back and check the dates?
Ah, yep. The specific order I have to do them in.
You need help?
Yeah, I'm stuck. Any ideas?
Clock is the only one I haven't done yet. That one.
A clock. What do you think this is about?
She had that watchmaking job in Juneau, right?
That's right.
So that was probably right before she moved to Delos.
Alright, so we gotta go back to our stuff and find the dates. Like, obviously Parents' Place would be first. But I'm not sure about the rest. Alright, so, let's take a look at this one again.
Salmonberry Park. Huh.
June 1992.
Is that some kind of commune?
Looks like it.
June 1992.
So weird to imagine her living in a community like
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos.
June 1992.
No wonder she was so handy.
I don't see a date on this one. Oh, wait. July 92. So we have commune and then watch. Okay.
Is that Carol?
Yeah, and Sam. Look at him. He's so young.
Can't flip it.
Happy.
Hold on.
Both of her parents kind of sound like jerks. I would have run away too.
That was 96. Obviously. The other things didn't exactly give me dates. Alright, so let me get back here. We have castle is the parents' house is gonna be first.
That's the Gold Lady's castle.
And then commune.
What's that plant thing on top?
And then
Oh,
went to
those are definitely salmon. Some sort of clock.
watch. And then she got the house.
This is the princess's house.
And then she lived happily ever after?
This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver.
Okay, we got it. We got it.
What's in there? Another letter?
And more clues. More Blue's Clues.
The princess's loss. Is this from the Book of Goblins?
Not that I know of.
Princess's
Well,
Lost
sure
Treasure.
looks like
Wow.
it could be.
This is a lot. Okay, I'm gonna skim a little bit because this is a lot. Red wheels on her skin. Crack clutched to the tiara. Oh, wait a minute. This is about the tiara. This is probably about the first baby. Okay, I'm gonna read this. Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. She made it through the woods and to that house with nothing left but the clothes on her back and a single item from her old life. A splendid tiara. She lost almost everything in her desperate flight from the mad hunter. Oh. The trees tore the rucksack from her back and shredded her dress and left a pattern of red welts on her skin. But through it all, she clutched the tiara close to her chest, fearing any misstep could cause it to fall from her arms and break. The tiara had its own spot in the big wooden house, a pillow near the window, where the sun would catch on its surface and shine and wink. Oh. The princess could stare for hours at the tiara, marveling at its beauty and running her thumb down its curves. Every morning she would wake and she would tend to it, polishing its every surface and to be sure it shone as brightly as it possibly could. Then she would pluck it up, place it upon her head, and walk the woods, feeling somehow more complete. Because what, after all, was a princess without a crown? Every night she would place it upon its pillow, give it a quick kiss, and go to bed. Oh. On her way, she would pause and glance back to be sure it was still there. She hated to be separated from it, but she knew it was the safest on the pillow while she slept. Oh, oh. So I'm still feeling like something might have happened to baby. One night, the princess woke to a raging storm. The wind howled against the walls, rattling the windows in their panes. Fearing a gust might burst open a window and blow the tiara to the ground, she plucked it from its pillow and brought it to bed with her. All through the night, she held the tiara close, and in the morning she woke to find herself still cradling it. The storm had passed, and the princess relaxed. That day was the same as any other, though she perhaps gave the tiara an even more thorough cleaning, grateful as she was that nothing had gone wrong. That night, she placed the tiara upon its pillow, gave it a quick kiss, and went to bed, pausing on her way to be sure it was still there. In the morning, she woke and sensed immediately that something was wrong. In the living room, the tiara lay upon the ground, broken, dull, and faded. Nothing else in the room had changed. The pillow was exactly where she had left it. The window was closed. There had been no storm, no wind, no sign that anything at all could have gone amiss. Only the broken tiara, mute upon the ground. She picked it up and held it in her arms with a guttural cry. But though she tried to fix and polish it, it was gone, beyond repair and with no shine left. Oh. So yeah, Mary Ann's first child was harmed in the middle of night. Someone came in while she was sleeping and harmed that child. That's what I'm reading into it right now. And she awoke to find it dead upon the floor. Oh, no wonder she's just A, overly protective of the kids, and B, going through so much emotional trauma that she can't deal with it all on her own. Oh.
And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure and her title. That was the story she read us that night.
God. It makes sense now.
Yeah. She got pregnant.
Sorry, just getting my robe. It's a little chilly.
She ran away to start a new life. And then she made her way to Delos Crossing, where she was finally happy.
But then someone got in the way of that happiness.
Then the baby died.
Someone or something attacked that child.
I can't even imagine how she must have felt. She left everything behind, built a whole new life for him. And then he was just gone.
She must have been crushed completely.
I guess having us helps her move on. But when it looked like we were gonna be taken away, she snapped. She just couldn't lose any more children. It really wasn't anything we did.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this.
I don't either, but all I wanted was to understand what happened to her. And now I do.
Finally understanding a lot more.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We still haven't seen what's in that chest.
That better freaking not be the baby. That better not be the baby in there. The eponymous tiara.
Okay, so how do we open it?
We don't. We walk away. We bury it. I'm scared of what might be in there. After reading all of these stories and what she went through. Okay, hold on. Let me examine.
Why are these pictures from the Book of Goblins here?
I don't know.
Hey, Project Near, thank you for the host. How you doing tonight?
We'll get to those later.
You're kind of coming
Let's
in here
finish
with
this one, okay?
a little bit of a emotional moment.
Tyler, we're not done with this one.
Are you familiar with this game at all?
Tyler, we're not done with this one.
Let me look at the other things. Come on. Set down, set down. Okay, that's probably part of this other puzzle here. How you doing tonight, though, Nier?
All right, should be easy enough.
Okay, we gotta find some symbols somewhere.
The princess lost her most precious treasure. That's why it all happened.
I still can't wrap my head around it.
Yeah, this literally a tiara right on the wall, right next to the chest. I just really hope we're not gonna open this up and find a little fetus in there. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, what are we even doing? I don't know what I'm setting
Gold Lady
down.
stays locked up in her castle.
Oh! All our little things we found!
We'll let the mangy muskrat have his rock back.
Oh.
Here, the Secret Keeper, hiding secrets in the clouds.
I hope we found all the right collectibles.
Back in your pond, Big Frog. The Ice King goes in the forest, obviously.
Oh man, now I feel bad. I should
There
have
you
been more
go,
thorough.
Stalwart Moose.
I think I did miss one out on that balcony. Oh man, oh man. Excuse me, I need to set some things down here.
Moonhag's gotta be
Yeah, I'm
imprisoned in her
definitely
lake.
missing one or two. Oh,
Crafty goblins go here.
crafty goblins.
That's the pious pelican spot. The Mad Hunter, always on the princess's trail. The wise princess goes in the big wooden house, of course.
Alright, so we're missing that. For sure, Z's. I'm feeling probably that back spot over there needs one, so I think I'm missing two. Alright, what does it say? There she finally found happiness. So let's look at our Book of Goblins and see if we can find something with tiara. Yeah, I'm gonna go like all the way this way and then go back. Something with the tiara. Goblins, pelican helps her friends. Use a voice. Big bear makes new friends. Two thieves. Cave. Beaver fixes the house. Bear the princess. Ah! I don't see anything with the crown in here. Hold on. Loses her mane, gets the hand back. Okay, so maybe it was somewhere in this story that we initially read. We've got to take a look at this again and see if there's something with the tiara. That basically we need to figure out what sort of... There's like gotta be a clue in this story somewhere about that chest. Okay, hold on. No, wait. No. Didn't mean to push that button. Didn't mean to push that button. Go back in there. Next. Take a look again. Don't see anything out of the ordinary. Alright, let me just start spinning then, I guess.
Alright, should be easy enough.
Okay, so it's different letters, I think. What's a 3-letter thing we can spell?
Alright, so seeing as how I didn't see any clues in our Book of Goblins, I didn't see any clues in the story, I'm going to take a look at our walkthrough, unfortunately, because I don't want to just hover here at this big suspenseful moment and just kind of let things fall. So taking a look at our guide, it says we need to spell out Leo. I don't know how I could have gotten that, because I saw that literally nowhere for clues. And the guide doesn't even tell me where I would have found that out either. It kind of pisses me off. Yep, yes. There we go. Yeah, this is a story-driven stream. We're here for the story, not for amazing gameplay. Huh?
Whoa.
Did it just get darker in here?
What's going on? Who turned the black lights on? Okay, thank God. There's no baby in here. There's no baby in the box.
Ollie. She noticed.
Dear Allison and Ollie, we write stories to
I was her son.
understand and be understood. But what good is a story without a first act? I'm sorry I kept mine from you for so long. All my love, goblins. Oh.
Why does she have a photo of that tree locked in here?
Because there's something important over there. We gotta check that out. Oh.
Is that
Leo Ronan?
Little Leo Ronan, huh? Their long-lost sibling.
Why didn't she tell us about him? Why didn't she tell us any of this?
You were too
I
young.
mean, it's fucking terrible. That's why.
You don't tell little kids that, hey, guess what? You almost had
Allie,
a sibling.
did we do the right thing opening this?
We did. It's better we know what happened, even if it's hard.
Also, your mom kind of created this giant puzzle.
There's one more thing we need to say.
Are you sure?
Yes.
At least I think she did. Either that or it was just her working through her own trauma on her own way.
Come on. Let's go to the dock. It's time to finish this.
Oh my God. This
Hey,
whole time.
now that we're done with the important stuff, maybe we can take a crack at these?
This whole time, basically, she was working through
baby
her own...
blanket.
Oh, it's a baby blanket. She was working through her own trauma on her own. And she... So basically, their mom was going through a lot of emotional hurt after losing her child. And she only got to the point of being able to deal with it a little bit better once these two come along. But unfortunately, biological father was putting a lot more pressure on her and came along and made her emotionally way worse than she was doing. And likely was the actual cause of Mom's death. We know that Allison stabbed her with the scissors because she thought that Marianne, their mom, was gonna kill them or something. In the end, she was probably defending them from this mad hunter, the biological dad. This is my best guess so far. My heart goes out for everyone here.
The very old beaver's repair list.
That's the story where the princess's house gets damaged by a storm and the animals help her fix it.
Yeah. What did they do to fix it again?
It's kind of weird that they wouldn't let me do these little side things until I got the main things done. Don't see any hatch on this. Alright, so I definitely saw a story about the beaver fixing the house. Here it is. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh, sorry, I'm just kind of dealing with this. I feel so bad for Marianne now and the kids. Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. One night, a particularly violent storm shook the house. It shook the shingles on the roof and the planks in the walls. It even shook the beams on which the house stood, blowing the whole thing near to the ground. The princess hid in the closet, fearing the house would come down on her as she slept. In the morning, the house was still standing, but it was badly damaged. The storm had blown shingles off the roof and planks off the walls and even bent a post upon which the house stood. The first two things she could fix, but the last concerned her. What will I do? She despaired, the wise princess, for though she knew many things, she did not know how to fix the big wooden house. Okay, I'm going to skim a little bit here because this is a lot to read and we've still got a lot more to do here. So, Old Bear came over and helped. Old Beaver came over to help. And the very old Beaver grew ill. He was not able to fix her den. Of course, said Princess, you helped me with a storm brewing near my house. Old Beaver passed on. Okay, so Bear and Beaver came by to help fix the house. They fixed it. Beaver eventually passed away. That's what I'm getting. Okay, so they broke the shingles.
She fixed the roof shingles.
And that.
She fixed the planks that were blown off the walls.
And there's a big, the beam thing.
She slapped the post with her. All right.
There we go. Okay, take a look.
Damn.
Jeez,
That must have been rough on Eddie.
Yeah, he
nooks and crannies.
He doesn't really like to talk about her.
You cover your ears every time I had the conversation with you, so I thought I'd have a better chance about doing this in a letter. But thank you with all my heart for taking me the past few months. I don't imagine look at a sick old lady with 2 small children at home. I know you went to... Wait, what? Let me start this again. You cover your ears every time I try to have this conversation with you. So I thought I'd have a better chance doing this in a letter. I know you don't like saying goodbye, so I'll keep my melancholic rambling short and sweet. I want to thank you with all my heart for taking care of me for these past few months. I can't even imagine how exhausting it must have been for you to look after a sick old lady when you also have 2 small children. Okay, sorry. I misread that initially. I thought the sick old lady had 2 small children that Marianne is now keeping. Okay, never mind. And now I know you want me to keep fighting this disease and hoping for a recovery, but it's always been a great strength of mine to know when it's time to let go, and that time has come. I'd like to ask you for one last favor. Please take care of Eddie after I'm gone. My poor boy puts on a brave front ever since his father died. But I know he's in pain. I would be so much more at peace knowing he still has family. Maybe he could teach the kids how to fish. He loves spending time with them. Thank you for the warmth and the peace you brought to my life. Give the kids a kiss from me, Willie. From Carol. Okay. I'm a little bit confuzzled because I can't remember who Eddie is specifically. But it's fine. It's fine.
The crafty goblin's good deeds.
Of course. The goblins had to help out the creatures of the forest to pay off their debt to the pelican.
Well, what did they do?
Okay. It was about halfway, I think. Wait, was that it? No. There. Pelican. Wait, Pelican help. Maybe not that one. Hold on. There it is. Okay, I'll get a skim through again. If you have time, where is Princess? One day as they were out foraging food. Forest board. There were king crabs in red, blue, gold, and scarlet, veiny blue shrimp, pink shelled scallops, oblong brown clams, purple spiny urchins, and even one prickly red sea cucumber who just kept coming. Clam took a nap. Do you mind if I took a little? Her beak never empties. She won't possibly miss a couple of grabs. The second, licking her lips, they agreed and crept over the goblin's scarf. The crabs, but when they finished, they found that they were still hungry. She won't miss a handful of shrimp. So these are the kids possibly stealing food from under the nose of, I think, the local grocery store owner, best I can remember. I think she's supposed to be the pelican. So it was crabs, then shrimp, then scallops, and then urchins. Yes. Crabs, shrimp, scallops, urchin. Share my food with you. Help Help the old bear get honey out of a narrow beehive. Oh, okay. There's more to this here. Crafty goblins realized they'd much give, and for the rest of the day, they took out creatures of the forest. They found the stalwart moose struggling with an itchy, hard-to-reach spot on his back, so they climbed up and gave a good scratching. They helped the old bear honey out of a beehive. So there's a few things here where it's like an order of things. A beehive, top of a tree. Wrapped their little arms, felt better. Pious pelican, did it feel good to be as generous as I am? Said the pelican. It did, said the goblins. I'm glad. And they thank the pious pelican. She taught them charity. Okay.
You know, I don't really remember.
Okay, I was thinking at first it was the order of the food, but now we've got dropped beehive and stuff like that. So we dropped the beehive for the bear for sure.
Broke open the beehive for the bear.
And then I think we helped a moose.
They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the back.
What was the other thing? Remove the thorn?
They removed a thorn from the frog's back.
No, maybe not that one.
Maybe not.
Feed this guy?
Huh. They had to give nuts to the muskrat.
Nope. Definitely didn't read that.
Maybe not.
Beaver?
They helped fix the beaver dam.
Nope. I don't remember that.
Actually, I'm not sure. They hugged the princess when she was crying.
There we go.
Nailed it.
I was sure on the first two, but not on the third. Okay.
Our lives would have been so different if their friendship hadn't gone to shit.
The Pelican Crossing is a specialty gift boutique located near the O'Shea Glacier, catering to Golastano Channel tourists as well as Delos Crossing locals. We specialize in an assortment of high-quality products from home accessories, handmade souvenirs, to personalized apparel and locally made art. The Pelican Crossing will be the first store to act as a relay between the buzzing arts and crafts scene and customers. In addition to a wide array of novelty handcrafted products, the customer will enjoy friendly and knowledgeable customer service from Vecchi store owner Tessa Vecchi and up-and-coming artist Mary Ann Ronan. Ah! So they were going into it as a team at first, and I don't think Tessa kept that going. This business plan is prepared to obtain financing in the amount of $20,000 to purchase inventory and help cover expenses in the first year of operations. In year 1, the Pelican Crossing plans to break even, and in year 2, we plan to generate a moderate profit. Working on the executive summary part of our business plan. What do you think, Tessa? So that was their initial plan. Tessa and Marianne planned to go into business together, and something happened that made it fall through. The old bear's gifts for the princess.
The old bear's gifts for the princess. I'm totally blanking on that story. What did he give her again?
Why don't we open up the book and check?
I agree. Alright, where is our bear with the princess? This one? Bear's big paws? Bear in ice cave? The bear and the... This looks right. Alright, skimming through. What's upon a time? Just got his pawn, a particularly fat one. Heard a woman shouting for help and considered eating some. Then he screamed again, and he lumbered over to investigate. After a short walk, she found the princess clinging to the top of a tree while a wolf snarled and snapped at the base of the tree. Was struck by her beauty and knew he had to help. The great roar, the bear heaved onto his hind legs, rising to his full height. Wolf snapped. Okay, scared the wolf away. Old bear fell back on all fours. You can come down. I suppose this is a fair question, but I promise I won't eat you. Princess had no reason to trust the old bear except that he had kind eyes, and so she slowly made her way down the tree. Can I walk with you back to your home? The old bear walked together. Oh, so this is basically how Mary Ann and Sam met. This is sweet. After that day, the princess would occasionally find gifts from the bear. Fresh caught salmon, a handful of ripe berries, newly bloomed bluebell. One spring, when a sudden thought, princess home, the old bear was there, and Big Old Bear began to think that the princess should be his mate. After all, she had no mate, and she needed one, and he could keep her warm and provide her with the most more suitable den, catch fish for her. And with how she took care of the goblin, she would be an excellent mother to his cubs. One day, the old bear came with a ring of spruce. Oh, so Sam tried to propose. That's what I'm reading. Sam tried to propose to Marianne and asked the princess to be his bride. I'm sorry, said the princess. You are a very good friend, and I appreciate all you've done for me, but I cannot marry you. You're a bear, I'm a princess. It would never work. Oh, poor Sam. Old Bear and the princess carried on their friendship. After 1 year, he tried again to ask her to be his bride. Once again, she refused him. This happened 1 year later, 1 year after that, and finally the princess said, Old Bear, you are my dear friend, and I appreciate all that you have done for me, but I would sooner you have left me to the wolves than marry you. Oh, that is how it will always be. I have my hands full with the 2 goblins who live under my house. They are all I need. Oh, that wounded the bear deeply. They were made friends. Blue Bear. Oh, that's so cute. Alright, so where's the part where we scare away the wolves?
Some honey?
Um,
A newly bloomed bluebell?
Definitely bluebells.
A handful of ripe berries?
Berries for sure.
Huh. Fresh caught salmon?
Yes.
Hazelnuts.
Maybe not that one.
Some roses, maybe?
Nah. Alright, let's put the hazelnuts back.
Or not.
And the roses back, for sure.
Maybe not.
Salmon for sure. Maybe not the honey. Let's take away honey.
Or not.
Yep. Awesome.
Nice. Man, he had it bad. Just couldn't let go.
Oh, poor Sam. Sorry for the note under your door like a prison inmate. You okay? I stopped by and rang the bell a couple times this week, but you didn't answer. I could see the light in the hayloft, so I figured you were in, but didn't want to talk. I hope I didn't ruin everything. I know I probably came on kind of strong, but the thing is, I don't know how to talk to a woman like you. You are strong and kind, and you know so much. It's hard for me to know how to keep up. I guess all that went to my head, but I want you to know I got the message, and I'm gonna get out of your hair now. But there doesn't need to be any bad feelings. You can pass in the street and say hello or not. It's okay. P.S. I noticed your car was leaking, so I put some sealant in there. You might need to take it to the shop, though. Let me know if you want me to come out with you, because sometimes these guys try to rip you off. If not, no big deal, Sam. Oh, poor Sam. Poor Sam. I feel so bad for him. He tried to be the bestest bud there ever was.
The crafty goblin's loot.
That's from the Princess and the 2 Thieves. I drew the original.
And I distinctly remember drawing that cake, which is arguably the best part of that illustration.
All right, Picasso. And you probably remember what the goblins stole in that story, huh?
Let's see. Let's see what the goblins stole in the story. It was, there we go. Princess and 2 Thieves. Ancient forest present. Kept the princess warm and safe. Only took what she needed, and for a long time it was just for the princess in the big wooden house. One winter day. Realized that food was disappearing from her house. It was not much at first. Only a few fruits and nuts and eggs were vanishing during the night. Maybe it's the birds and the mice. But then small items started to disappear as well. Spoons and plates, forks and knives, and blankets. It was as if every time she was in a spot by the house, something disappeared in another room. That can't be birds and knives. Okay. Went outside to look for traces in the snow. He decided for many days she hunted, looking behind the curtains and under the bed, in the attic, and the chimney. As she searched, food kept on disappearing night after night. I will make a cake, frowned the princess. A big cake with every egg and fruit and nut I still have, so I only have one thing to keep my eye on. She spent the whole day making the cake and was using everything she had left. Oh! The cake she made was so big she could hardly carry it. If I manage to protect the cake, I will survive a long winter. Da, 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 da. This is how the princess realized that two tiny thieves were under the wooden house right below her feet. Alright, so the cake got stolen for sure. What's this?
Some flour for the cake, maybe?
Maybe not.
Didn't they
Clothes for
take some of the
sure.
princess's clothes?
And the spoon.
What if they took
yes.
some spoons? Did they steal candy?
Did not steal candy for sure. Gotta take
Wait.
that back and put that.
Or not?
What's this one?
I'm pretty sure they stole some eggs.
Yes, I think eggs were in there.
Maybe they took some of the princess's fruit?
Fruit, yes. Maybe that one again. Let's try that again.
Some flour for the cake, maybe?
No, I'm not feeling that.
Actually,
Okay,
I'm not sure.
Spoons and clothes for sure. Eggs, I'm thinking yes. I'm not sure on the fruit.
Actually, I'm not sure.
Alright, let's take another look. Let's take another quick look here. Okay, spoons, plates, forks, knives, blankets, fruits, nuts, eggs. Okay, so we got, let's put the clothes back maybe.
Actually, I'm not sure.
Eggs, spoons, for sure. Fruit.
Maybe they took some of the
Yes,
princess's
there we
fruit?
go. I was so sure on the
That's
clothes.
it.
Oh,
I always wondered where that drawing went. She said it was her favorite, and then one day it just disappeared.
You are the best mom in the world, the prettiest princess. That's so sweet. Oh my gosh. Feel bad we didn't get all of our little collectibles. We'll have to come back for that. Is it time to go? I suppose it's time to go.
You really want to go? You sure we've seen everything?
I think we have. Yeah, let's go. Sure.
Either way, I'm ready for this to be over.
Me too.
I feel like they should just move in here together. One or both of them should move in here. Okay. There was definitely a picture of this area over here in our search for clues. There's got to be something going on over here. But also, she's running down there because she's finally ready to explore that horrible memory.
I want to know who was here that night.
So guys, what we're about to do here is relive a memory that she kind of ran away from initially. We need both of us there in order to psychically explore it. I'm feeling this might be a big kablooey in our faces because this event keeps changing the detail. The details of this event keep changing every time we explore it, every time we're down here. And this being chapter 3, maybe we finally get the truth out of this. I'm nervous. And my heart is already broken so many times.
Let's try and remember who Marianne was arguing with.
The Mad Hunter, whoever the frick he is. We need to find out who the Mad Hunter is. Okay, let's remember. It's really difficult. Someone watching us? What's going on?
Almost.
Keep trying, keep trying. Goatee. Glasses. Okay, I feel like I should recognize that guy.
Tom? Tom Vecchi is our father?
Tom?
Of course. It had to be him.
Marianne's?
Tessa knew.
No, not Marianne.
Didn't she?
Yeah, she must have.
That's the dude
That's what
who's
she
like
didn't want
running
to
for
tell
mayor.
us.
He's like the
God,
hubby
Marianne
of
and
best
Tom?
friends.
I know.
What
That's
should we
why
do
they
now?
no longer are in business
Yeah,
together.
call him
at
out
the
here
grocery
and make him
store.
tell us what was going on.
'Cause she
And if he
knows
won't?
what happened.
We know his secret. He will. Tom? It's Allison. We need to talk. We know it was you.
Oh, very direct. Oh my god. Finally, Allison being direct. Holy crap. Okay, maybe we'll finally get some real answers. Come on, Tom. Get out here. You've been waiting long enough.
Let me take the lead on this. I know him better. I thought I did.
Tie him down.
Anyway,
Make him tell
sure.
the truth.
Whatever. As long as we get
Lock
answers.
him up in the loft until he tells us everything. Alright, fess up, Tom. You had a one-night fling with Marianne. She had us. Anything more to it than that?
Kids, listen.
You're our father.
Oh, shit. No wonder he was totally fine with the kids being sent away, too.
You knew how bad it got out here. How little we had. Why didn't you help Marianne?
You mean all the money she wanted? We didn't have anything to spare. Well, that winter was rough on everyone. And you would have starved out here if not for all the free food we gave you.
Don't act like you had anything to do with that. That was all Tessa.
That's a cruel presumption, young man. Maybe it was Tessa's idea initially, but I supported it. And your mother was happy to live off our handouts.
You tried to burn down our barn, you let Marianne... Both of these, I want to say. Let's start with you let Marianne drown. That's the more important one.
You were here that night. You saw Marianne and Tyler. Why didn't you help?
I know it wasn't my best moment, but she threatened my life.
So you just decided to let her drown?
I didn't decide anything. Everything happened so fast, I panicked. And by the time I got to town, Brown was already on his way out. There was nothing else I could do.
What? Hold on. Oh, I can do my psychic thing. What should we do? About Marianne?
Hey. You hearing me?
Yep. Sorry. I'm trying really hard to keep myself from punching him in the face.
Does he really expect us to believe there wasn't anything else he could have done that night?
I don't know, Allie. I'd rather not think about it.
No, we kind of need to think about it. What should we do now?
So what do we do now?
We tell him he's got to fix the mess he made, one way or another.
Okay. You tried to burn down our barn. You have to make this right. Let's go with that. Get a little
You
more
tried to burn
answers.
down our barn and knocked Tyler unconscious.
I never meant to hurt anybody.
You have a habit of
You weren't
panicking
supposed to be
and
home.
running.
Doesn't excuse the fact that you didn't even stop to help.
What do you want me to say? I panicked.
Again, with the panicking.
I was terrified that this whole thing was going to blow up in my face. I had to do something.
What? You have to make this right. Okay. About the barn. Yeah, I want to ask him about this.
He's not even the least bit sorry for what he did. He could have seriously hurt you.
Yeah. He's just a fucking coward.
Okay. Let's make some moves here. You have to make this right.
You failed us, Tom. You need to make it right.
I'll do whatever you want. As long as none of this gets out.
What if that's what I want?
Excuse me?
You want me to pay for my mistakes? Fine. But please, Tessa can't know. This'd kill her.
Tessa already knows,
You ruined
Tom.
our lives.
No. That's impossible.
It never occurred to you the reason Tessa cut Marianne off was you?
But she...
She's a smart
She
woman.
never
She can
said
figure things out.
Oh, Lord.
You should try talking to your wife. Maybe if you had, we wouldn't be in this situation. And maybe Marianne wouldn't be dead.
Oh, come on. You of all people should appreciate how troubled Marianne was. She was unhinged. Something like this would have happened sooner or later.
Really? Really? You're gonna throw that at us? You preyed on her, you bandit. You preyed on her.
That was convenient for you, huh? You preyed on her because she was vulnerable.
You made
and you
her
knew you
even
could
more
always blame it on
untilted.
crazy Marianne Ronan if you got caught.
It was nothing like that.
I don't
Nothing at
believe
all.
a single word you're saying.
Your mother was a very pretty woman. And she'd been
Gee,
so
you're coming off
many
as such a
places
creep.
and done so many things. The way I always thought I would have. I got caught up. Love made me a fool. Look, I made mistakes. But this will not go any further than the three of us.
Why?
Can we just throw
We
him in the
know.
lake now?
Tessa knows.
Pull out the
Marianne's
shotgun.
dead.
force
There's
him
no
into the
point in
water?
hiding it anymore.
He's afraid it'll tank his campaign. Am I wrong?
Jesus, Tom.
I've kept your secret all these years. I don't want to go spilling it. But I will if I have to.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Your little story about self-defense. I've never told anyone how Marianne really died.
Finally.
That night, I came out here because I was worried about your mother.
And she wanted you off her frickin' property. Hello, Mr. Mad Hunter.
Why do they do it? They made me do it. They made me do it. Why did they do it? This is his fault. This is his fault.
What's going on? That she's rambling and upset about something, but that doesn't exactly mean she's fully insane in this moment. This is just his crazy perception of how she is right now. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Wait, what?
Mad Hunter.
I'm pretty sure that's just mud on his face. Don't worry. No, don't tell me this part of the story is actually true. I don't think she's actually gonna point. She's not gonna point it. Yeah, she's not even pointing the gun at him. The kids must understood she's not even pointing the frickin' gun. We still don't know what Mom was gonna use the gun for. Okay, Jorgo, have yourself a good sleep. Thank you for dropping in. Finally getting a few more answers, but that still
No.
doesn't...
No way.
Yeah, that's not
You're
right.
a fucking liar.
I saw what I saw.
You're manipulating us just like you manipulated her.
Tyler!
You're not listening to this, are you?
Be smart about this, Allison. Are you sure you want this to get out? You've got way more here to lose than he does. His name will be all but cleared, but you'll be a killer. What will your uncle say?
Look, also,
She was
And
a
Michael?
kid. She thought she was acting
Well, the
in
whole
self-defense.
town might turn on you.
Don't you?
Don't
yeah.
touch her.
Yeah. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you, Tyler. Stop him from starting to manipulate her fragile emotions in this
Just
moment.
get out of here, Tom. Tyler and I need to talk alone.
Just please think twice before making any rash decisions. There are a whole lot of lives at stake here.
Whole lot of
Leave
lies.
us the
I don't
fuck
think so.
alone.
It's just your
And
frickin'
never come
career is
back.
all. Your reputation, shitty as you are. Thank you, Tyler, for jumping in there. Thank you. That's the thing, like, Mom wasn't actively
Allie,
aiming the gun.
you okay?
She was walking in their general direction.
You didn't let
but
that
she
asshole
wasn't
get to
aiming
you,
at her
did you?
kids.
Did
She
you?
was just carrying it at the time.
What if he's right? I've been having all these nightmares about that night, and they were a lot like how Tom said. And now, when I try to remember, that's all I can see.
He's trying to mess with your head, and you're letting it work.
Do your psychic
No, it's
power
more
thing.
than
Let's
that.
see what actually happened.
Ever since we started digging, I haven't been able to shake this feeling like something's off.
Something's off because he put this in your head. Don't let him get away with it.
He might not be lying. We keep getting things mixed up. We remember totally different versions of the past.
Those are just details. This isn't that. She was going to kill me.
I'm not so sure anymore, Tyler.
That's it. That's it. Finally remember the truth. Remember the truth. You know what really happened. Let your eyes be open to the reality of things. It's gonna be okay, guys. It's gonna be okay. See, Mud. He was just running and fell down. He got his face dirty. Mom holding shotgun, not actively pointing. Or is this where it changes? Yeah, she's just carrying it at her side. She's not actually gonna hurt the kids. She's trying to calm her kid down. And then other kid came to the rescue. She thought she was defending her brother. Finally, the truth comes out. Thank you. What?
She had a gun pointed at me. She chased me. She said she was going to kill me.
Oh no.
She
don't
threatened
make me
Tom with those
choose.
exact
Don't
same
make me
words.
choose.
With the same gun, on the same pier. The thing you said to Eddie the other day got thrown back at me. Don't you think it's possible that happened here too?
Maybe just two separate memories? Two separate things?
I guess
that were
it's
mixed
possible.
Together?
Fuck. I don't know. And we're never gonna know the truth, are we? Because the second you walk away from something, that's it.
Yeah.
I
Maybe
guess
you just
at
learn
this
to
point,
live with two different
you
versions
just
of the same memory.
have to decide what you believe.
Me?
Yeah. You need to start dealing, Allie. And that means coming to terms with whatever version of the past feels the most true to you. No more running. Whatever you choose, you gotta live with it, okay?
Yeah, it looks like we probably have to choose which version Allison is going to believe in. Believe Tom's version. Mary Ann did not threaten Tyler. Stick to your memory.
I'm going
Mary
to
Ann threatened
kill
Tyler.
you!
That's the thing, like, I feel like she... Hold on. I feel like she was going through a lot of emotional trauma in that moment. She was getting pressured too much from every single angle. So the fact that she came to a point ahead with all this and ended up threatening him with the gun is not completely foreign to me. I don't think she would ever threaten her kids with the gun. That just doesn't make sense to me. In a lot of this, it looks like she's just kind of casually carrying it on her side. So I think in the end, it just makes way more sense to me that she threatened Tyler.
I'm going to kill you!
She would never say that to the kids.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Well, both of them are true though, too. I'm not going to...
I'm not gonna hurt you.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Marion did not threaten Tyler. Oh wait, no. Threaten Tyler.
I'm going to kill you!
Yeah.
I'm going to kill you!
I don't know. Tom's version, your memory.
I'm going to... Gonna hurt.
Marianne did not threaten
I'm gonna
Tyler.
hurt you.
Marianne
I'm
threatened
going to kill you!
No, wait, Tyler is our sibling. Sorry, I'm getting tired here. She would not threaten Tyler.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
That makes more sense. She would not threaten Tyler, her
I'm
son.
gonna hurt you.
Yes. Yes, that's what we're doing. Let's do this. Let's do this.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Oh, please. No, don't do this.
Allison. This isn't... What?
She was going to kill herself. Just herself.
That's why she also didn't fight it. She just
You
let
interrupted
herself
her and
drown.
we got confused.
Are you sure?
Yes,
That definitely makes the most sense.
that attic. Tyler, that was meant for us. It was her way of explaining what she was going through. I made a horrible mistake.
Hey, it's okay. I'm here.
It's okay, Allison. You thought you were defending your brother from the Mad Hunter. In the end, this is what really happened. Mother was troubled. She was under a lot. And finally, you can move on. Now that you know the truth, you can finally move on with your life. Stop dealing with it on your own, for God's sake.
Peep what I just found downstairs. What do you think? Would have aged well, or just gone bad?
Little goblin mug.
Where are you at right now?
I just keep hearing her say she wasn't going to hurt you. Over and over.
We were kids.
Because that's the truth. She would never
We freaked
hurt you
out.
guys.
You weren't equipped to deal with that shit.
You're trying to do what was right. You gotta
She
forgive
was just
yourself.
talking to you. And I
The unfortunate thing is she probably would
killed
have
her.
killed herself anyways.
Stop.
I don't want to use our voice again.
What, really?
Ever.
What? Seriously?
I don't know. But I want to stop feeling like this. And I think we'll be better off without it.
Don't, Allison.
This
God,
morning,
did I pick the wrong ending or something?
I kept
This
getting
feels like a
these
bad ending.
horrible visions. Of you and Marianne and Eddie.
Visions. Like our memories?
Yeah, but different. It was all my worst thoughts brought to life. You were in my bedroom saying I abandoned you. Eddie called me a snake.
I'm sorry. I should have been there for you.
It's okay. I was the one who walked out. I can't let that happen again.
I don't think it will.
Learn how to control your
Something's been
emotions a
pushing
little
us to
more.
find
Control your
answers.
thoughts a little more.
And now we have
that takes
them.
practice. And
Maybe I'm wrong.
unfortunately, you still need to
And
deal with
if
the
it
trauma
stays
that
bad,
you're currently
we
in
can stop.
before you to be able to do that.
But I really want to keep what makes us us.
Please, Allie, give it a shot. Give it a chance. Don't just shut him and everyone else and everything else out.
The Mad Hunter was forced to remain below the lake with the Moon Hag, but she did not kill him, because even reduced to just one hand, he was too useful a servant. Lo, he plotted
What do you
the day
think?
he would emerge.
Brothers and sisters?
To once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his left hand.
Always.
And that is the story of how the crafty goblins rescued the wise princess from the Mad Hunter.
Oh my gosh, my heart can't take much more of this. They better not throw me any more curveballs in this. I don't think I can take it. Just trying to process everything that's happened so far too. This is a lot. This is a lot right now. Is there going to be more? Another cutscene or something? Six months later, I think it said. I'm covering up that part of the screen, unfortunately. So they didn't sell. Oh, maybe they are still selling it. That's a box. He's moving out and he shaved his head. No, your hair was so pretty. Why did you do that? Tyler, why did you do it? You look so pretty. You lost some of your charm. Why'd you do that?
One last look. I'm good to go.
Oh gosh. Oh, Tyler.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, me.
House is empty. I'm getting ready to head out. So, last chance. Is there anything you want me to do while I'm in town?
Listen, Ty, you're dropping off the keys with Tina, right?
Yep. Gonna leave them at her office on my way to the ferry.
Oh, that's it then.
How are you? I want to
How
know
are
how
you?
you are.
Good, actually. Really good. You?
Same. You know, emptying the house really cleared my head out.
Thanks for doing that. The observatory really needed me this week. And after everything that happened, I just felt like I needed to keep some miles between me and Delos Crossing.
Aw,
No
good.
worries.
She's out of town.
You still loving
so
your
happy
therapist?
For her.
Gail, yes.
And
I was
she's going
actually
to
just doing
therapy.
some letter writing she
Thank
assigned me
God
as
she's
homework.
finally going to
It
therapy.
really helped me get some perspective.
That sounds awesome.
How about Tom? Oh wait, no.
How are you?
Darn it,
Good,
I selected
actually.
the wrong thing.
Really good. You?
I wanted
Same.
to select the other one.
You know, emptying the house really cleared my head out.
Thanks for doing that. The observatory really needed me this week. And after everything that happened, I just felt like I needed to keep some miles between me and Delos Crossing.
No worries. You still loving your therapist?
Gail, yes. I was actually just doing some letter writing she assigned me as homework. It really helped me get some perspective.
That sounds awesome.
Look how blue the water is. Okay, Tom was the one I wanted on that one. There.
Did you see the article I sent you about Tom losing the election?
Yes, I saw your message right before derby practice, so I didn't have time to read it. But I did cackle at the headline.
Did you picture Tom's face whenever you went in for a block?
No, but that is a great idea.
Anyways, think I should swing by the store for one final fuck off?
See you never, Vecchies.
Alright, so we need you, Tom, Juno. That's the other one.
How's Juno?
Big and full of people, even without tourists. Michael's been writing up rules for the apartment. I need your support against his whole food policy.
Just refuse to sign anything until I get there.
Oh,
okay?
great, they're all
okay,
living
but
together.
you better hurry. If he gets his way, we'll
That's
only
so
have one small
awesome.
shelf for junk food.
What? Heresy. I'm gonna need like twice that just for snack cakes after my surgery next month.
I know, right? This cannot stand.
He's finally getting his final surgery. Congratulations.
Okay, I'm gonna hang up now.
See you tonight.
Okay, I'm gonna take one last walk through the house and then head to the ferry.
Drive safe.
Pretty sure that's the only way possible in the old Allison mobile.
Love you, Tyler.
Love you.
Yeah, that's so wonderful.
Time to move on.
It's so wonderful. I'm so happy for them. She's finally getting therapy. They're all moving in together with Mike. And of course, the D-bag lost the election. Just kind of see. I couldn't select anything while I was still on the phone. I'm gonna try to now that I'm off the phone. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Let's sit and contemplate for a second on our very existence. Oh, so pretty. So pretty.
Everything okay, Ty?
Oh wow.
Yeah. Everything really is.
So not only is their telepathy strong this far away, she's totally okay with still using it. He convinced her to still use it. That's so awesome. That's so awesome. Good job. Good job. I know there's probably nothing down here, but I still want to take a walkabout just in case. I don't know, maybe we'll find an old whalebone or something. That sound design is really cool. Can you imagine living here? What the heck?
Still no beavers. Well, I'm right behind you guys.
Definitely didn't see that before. The game didn't allow me to walk down here before. I saw something in the sandbox over here. Sorry. The name escaped me. A little
the
bit
next
tired
goblin
out,
family
unfortunately.
bakes a lot of sand pies in this.
I've been on an emotional roller coaster today, and I don't have much energy left anymore. I'm gonna do barn, and then I'll do house. Maybe there's something in the barn we can still look at. Oh, maybe not. No? Okay. Yeah, they really did well in clearing the place out, huh? Yeah, not much left in there. They probably had to paint over all of their mom's stuff. Aww. That's really sad. Going this way. We probably have to go in through the front door. Oh, here we go. Wow, they just completely emptied it. There's a lot of stuff that I said should go, or that should stay, that I don't see anymore. And other stuff that I didn't want to keep.
Seeing it empty is so weird, but at least it's the last time we'll ever have to.
Hey, random laptop. Do you really want to leave that behind? Michael, must be a relief to finally be done with that place. No doubt. If traffic's not too bad, I should be back at our place around 4 p.m. Haha, traffic in Delos. Only if the mailbox bandit escaped. Hey, I'm making that biscuit thing you like. Damn, on my way. I'll probably take out some fire hydrants and stop signs. Don't die. I'll keep it warm. See you in a few. Grinning emoji. So cute. Yes, take that. There we go. Alright, now something over here, it looks like. Old magazines or something. Delos Crossing most wanted escapes. The raccoon! The raccoon escaped it! Fuzzy bandit pulls mail at peril once again. What a mischievous little raccoon. Nani? So pretty. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. You gonna leave that behind, are you? I get you. There's no take option. Yeah, just the examine option. Yeah, there's lots of stuff where I was saying like, hey, we should totally leave this, and nope. Got taken anyways, or got tossed. Hey goblins, word in town is you guys finally sold the house. I came by tonight to help you fix what needs to be fixed. Excuse me, but there's nobody home. Are you gone already? Things change so fast these days. Anyway, you know where to find me if you want me to fix things. If you're still in town, I mean. It's getting late and I'm pretty tired. Oh, and I'm sorry for acting like the stupid ass I am. Everywhere I look, I think about what used to be. I've been trying to do better, but I think might be too late for an old bear like me. Not sure if this will reach you. It's getting late. Call me if you're still around. Be safe, Sam. P.S. I wish it was easy to fix everything as a boat. Although you're not doing well with the boat, to be honest. I hope Sam does a little better now, though. Hopefully he can move on a little bit. Yep, we should take these pictures with us. Shouldn't leave those behind. Probably shouldn't leave the note behind either, but you know. Right,
I should pick up Allison's stuff on my way out.
You'll find enclosed in this letter your severance check. I've also packed up the last of your personal belongings we left for you to pick at the store. Please coordinate with Michael to see when the best time for you to come by the store. Okay, so Tessa's seeming to be okay with us. A little bit leery still about the both of them, but you know, we'll see.
I should pick up Allison's stuff on my way out.
Alright, let's check this.
Turns out you didn't need our help losing the election, Tom.
Mayor Leslie Scow wins mayoral election. Declared victory in her bid for re-election over controversial challenger Thomas Becci with almost 68% of the vote. Scow's triumph was the widest margin of victory in Delos Crossing history. Her rival Becci sparked much debate in the community over his gun control policies. But Scow's success has been mainly attributed to her willingness to reach across party lines. Many in the community say her re-election comes as no surprise. Becci had become a steady voice for change, but since his concession on Friday, the local business owner has retreated from the spotlight, preferring to focus on his general store and the restaurant he operates with his wife, Tessa Becci. Asked about the results, Becci simply expressed disappointment but offered no official statement. Yeah, he's a little bit butthurt over it. You can tell. But yeah, we did not need to do one thing or another to make him lose. He did that all on his own. And I'm still missing his old haircut. He was so adorable before. feels so weird. It'd just be so empty like this. I like the reaction to that there. Just pure shock. Alright, anything in here in the laundry area? We never really did find much in this little side room. Got things up off the walls. Bathroom. Yeah, this is more of a fixer-upper at this point. At least we removed a lot of the personal belongings, but now it's up to the next owner to figure out what this place can be. It's okay though, it's got good bones, you know? Oh, that's such a cute little cubby, side cubby thing.
Goodbye, room. Goodbye, room.
Picture.
Goodbye, man on the moon?
It was a good attempt. Oh, that's a mirror. I thought that was a picture at first. Or no, that's a window. Oh gosh. That threw me off. Yeah, next owners are probably gonna have to paint over that, I suppose. Lean on me.
Certainly hope the new owners are Mr. or Mrs. Fix-It.
And I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. For it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Goblin emojis. It's so adorable. These two are just so cute. I can't help it. They're so cute. Alright, I think we got everything. Let's head on out. Say our final goodbyes to the house. Leave the house for good. Yes. Lock it up. Till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on.
Well, this is goodbye for real, I guess.
Goodbyes are okay. Goodbyes mean you're moving on to bigger and better things. Goodbyes mean that you've had these experiences. You can truly appreciate them as they came. Now life is just changing, and change is
Hey,
not bad.
Aaron,
Change is not
it's Ty.
wrong.
Tyler
It's
Ronan.
wonderful. Look at you. Look at how you and
I
Allison have grown.
thought I'd catch you on your break
So
between
proud of
sessions,
both of you.
but I guess you're going long with another rebel with too many causes. I know I haven't reached out since I left Fireweed, but
Yeah?
I just wanted to say, well, you were right about grief. About it going in circles.
And it's gonna keep
This
circling
morning,
you until you work with it.
I was out on the porch, staring at the fog. And my mother, she just tumbled right out of me. But it was okay. It actually felt good to remember. Anyway, give me a call back if you get a chance. I'll see you around. And thank you.
Oh, I guess that's the end. Gosh, this game has hit me so hard, just start to finish. I'm kind of dealing with this right now. This game hit me so hard start to finish. Literal emotional roller coaster. And it didn't help that today we even started on such a high note that by the end of this, I'm just feeling so very emotionally exhausted. I don't have much more to give at this point. But I'm very, 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 very glad I went on this journey. And thank you, each and every one of you, for going on this journey with me too. If you get the chance, I truly think you guys should play this game on your own too. Because of course, being in the moment, being in the game here, walking around in Tyler's shoes and Allison's shoes, it hits you a little bit differently than when you're sitting there watching someone else do it. The game professes that it talks about memory, talks about relationships and stuff, but in the end, I think we can agree that the main crux of this game, the main point of it, is how you deal with grief and how you deal with pain. When that incident initially happened to the kids, they both had very different reactions to how they were able to deal with it. Tyler got sent away, but he was able to work with his emotions a lot sooner than later with the help of a strong support team, which caused him to want to attack the problems, attack the emotional trauma that much quicker, that much harder. Allison didn't have that support system in place, so her defense mechanism was to retreat within herself and just block everything out. And because they were separate and because they didn't have each other to work through what actually happened, they couldn't actually get the final truth out until now. By working together and gathering the facts and everything, working through the various bullshit that these townsfolk keep putting in front of them, that was the only way that they would be able to get to a place of peace, a place of happiness, a place of growth. I guess what I want to say is, if at any point in this you feel yourself sympathizing deeply with either one of these two, talk it out. Talk it with your loved ones. Talk it out with your friends. And it's okay to even talk it out with a therapist. Because as you can see, if you let that fester, if you let those feelings fester of hurt, of trauma, it's only going to get worse. That infection just spreads through you and either turns you into something worse, like it did their mother, or it turns you away from the people that care about you. Stay close to those you care about. That's where your true strength lies. Sorry, I'm trying my best here to work through this, kind of talk it out. It's very much a bad habit of mine. Whenever I come across trauma in my own life or hurt, just kind of bottle it up too, or run away from it. I'm the Allison in this situation. But it's true though. You can only move on if you confront it. If you actively confront what's making that hurt. And I guarantee you it's worth it, because you'll become the best version of yourself. You don't even know what kind of strong, beautiful self is within you until you confront that hurt. Don't shy away from it. I know it hurts whenever you get close to it. I know it may be hard to do. But some of the most worthwhile things in the world are the most difficult. I'm going to let the credits play out a little bit here. Because who knows, maybe there's something else at the end of the credits here like we had last time. But also, it'll kind of allow me to breathe and process everything too. It's... Oh, I can speed it up, it looks like. Okay. I want to thank everyone that joined me today too. I want to thank our latest followers, Project Near, Karski1234, Cockle Complex. I want to thank Excellent for the new follow, and Orphic Orchids, and Mirtha Gert. Thank you so much for the latest follows. Sorry, I'm crying right now, guys. You kind of come in an emotional moment here. I also want to thank, just now, Blue Robe Warrior. Thank you for your raid. Thank you, guys. I want to thank SilentHaitch for your raid earlier, too, and Mirtha Gert for your raid. I had lots of fun with you guys with Gartic Phone at the top of this. And now I'm basically a big weepy mess at the end of this. Oh, God. Thank you so much. Thank you, Blue Robe. You're the best. I'm basically thoroughly emotionally exhausted because we went through a lot with this, with Tell Me Why. Thank you, Alma Kitten. Thank you. Yeah, we had a lot that happened today. If you guys are just joining me, my name is Chroma. I'm Chroma the Sage. I'm a timeless, ageless cyber being. I'm a variety streamer, and I don't just cry all the time, I promise. Yeah, let me flip over here. I do ongoing series like this. I'm going to have an LGBTQI+ day. Next one up is going to be oh God, my brain. It's gonna be awesome. Here, I'll look it up while I'm weeping. And then we also just recently finished a full playthrough of Cyberpunk. We did a fully non-lethal playthrough, and each and every ending that is up on YouTube if you want to check out the various endings. Spoiler warning, it gets intense. But outside of that, I basically have grab bag game days where whatever shiny object is on Steam or Game Pass, I play that. So if you guys, Life is Strange, that was the other LGBTQI game that you guys can expect to be streamed here on the regular coming forward, from the very earliest to the very latest. So if there is any other random games you guys would like to see here, please don't hesitate to let me know. I also have some cool new features that I recently put down in the About section below. We've got Discord up and running now. You guys can join me here in cyberspace. And catch up on Twitter or Discord. Whatever updates are going on lately. How you guys doing tonight? Talk to me. I'm laughing, I'm crying. This has been a roller coaster today because we started the stream with Gartic Phone and we had some crazy fun with SilentHaitch. And now you guys are joining me at the end of this big emotional journey with Tell Me Why. Definitely try this game out if you're able to. It's free on Game Pass right now and it's well worth a try. Oh my gosh. Yep, that's the thing. Okay, let me see if I can pull up this next thing here. How you doing, Blue Robe? I'm so happy you rated me. I'm so happy you got that Prime sub. My goodness, thank you. And I'm a kitten. I hope you enjoy your time here. Okay. And Quantum Quinlan, it's good to see you. Thank you for coming in and checking me out tonight. Oh, and thank you for the follow. You're the best. I promise you guys, you're going to see some fun stuff coming up here. I'm going to pull up my last little thing that I usually do on my streams. I've just got to get this set up. Yeah, I think that one might be good. Okay, let me type this in. Nope, nope, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. There we go, there we go. And Proleus, it's good to see you. I know I keep seeing you over in Blue Robes chat. It's good to see you over in mine for once. I appreciate you. Yeah, I know. Initially, we had kind of a standby avatar that we used through animes, but I'm glad that I was able to do a lot of engineering and atom smashing and whatnot. And now I'm actually able to stand before you guys as my real self. A lot of work, a lot of the artistic engineering goes to Chimera Manticore. They were able to help me get a lot of this put together. Yes, this is a semi-new, like for the first 2, almost 3 months. Oh my gosh, how long have I been doing this? I don't know. For the first part of streaming here, we had a little bit of a stand-in avatar, but now you guys can actually see my beautiful face with my metal skin and my bright coral hair and my Tron lines and my everything, my everything. So happy to see each and every one of you. Okay, I'm gonna breathe it out, and I'm gonna show you guys. Basically, this is how I like to end my streams now. This is a little bit of a new addition, and since my voice is a little bit torn out from streaming for almost 7 hours now, I'm not sure how it's gonna turn out, but we'll see. You would not believe your eyes. 10 million fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep, 'cause they fill the open air and leave teardrops everywhere. You'd think me rude, but I would just stand and stare. I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, 'cause everything is never as it seems. 'Cause I'd get 1,000 hugs from 10,000 lightning bugs as they tried to teach me how to dance. A foxtrot above my head, a sock hop beneath my bed, a disco ball is just hanging by a thread. I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, 'cause everything is never as it seems. When I fall asleep, leave my door open just a crack, 'cause I feel like such an insomniac. Why do I tire of counting sheep when I'm far too tired to fall asleep? To 10 million fireflies, I'm weird 'cause I hate goodbyes. I got misty eyes as they said farewell, but I'll know where several are if my dreams get real bizarre, 'cause I saved a few and I keep them in a jar. I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, 'cause everything is never as it seems. dreams. When I fall asleep, I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, 'cause everything is never as it seems when I fall asleep. That's the end. Oh, thank you, guys. You shouldn't have. Oh my gosh, Ow! Yeah, it's not always that song. It's usually a different song. I don't know. I was just feeling Fireflies today. Alright, so before we go and wrap things up and raid someone, do you guys have any questions, comments, concerns for me? Thank you for being here for me in the end. I appreciate you. You guys are kind of a net that caught me here as I was falling into my despair. You guys brought me right back up. Thank you. I blame Blue Robe for giving me the idea to put the blurps in the channel points. It's so much more fun that way. Planet Earth turns slowly. Okay, I think what we're gonna do next here then. Oh my gosh, I'm still dealing with all this emotion right now. I think what we're going to do next is, yes, my buddy Cancel Culture This is on right now. I do owe them a raid, and also they're a lovely person, also LGBTQI plus positive, and that seems to be the theme for today, I think. Again, thank you so much for coming by tonight. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. And most of all, thank you for chatting with me and being there with me through my ups and downs tonight. I hope to see more of you guys again soon. Tap that notification bell. I promise you the next one is going to be even better than this. All right. Thank you, friends.